Hey, what's really going on? Welcome to Vino Entertainment TV, which is based on firearm violence, domestic violence, being violated. Also, we feed the unfortunate. Vino Entertainment TV is basically I was in the streets having fun, kicking it, laughing, talking. We're not afraid of anyone out in the streets. We love interacting with people, just having fun, just showing you what Vino Entertainment TV is about. Let's get into it.
Sometimes I cry at night for you. I cry at night for me. I cry for the both of us. I cry. Maybe love don't come easy. I remember when I held your hand. I remember when we made our plans for the both of us. That's for me and you. Tell me what is true. That day when we met at school, I tried to talk, but you weren't ready to me. I made myself look like a fool. That ain't cool. Till you smiled at me. That day when you picked me. I used to try to give you all my life, but something wasn't right. In this whole world, you were the only girl, only girl for me. Don't come easy. There was times when we used to text every second, every minute, every hour.
Let me see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Let me see. Until then, I find what's going on. Let me just do this right here.
Step one, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step two, get some good, some food in you. Step three, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step four, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for
on my way. I got to get storm time to the wake and bake. To all of my people, you can join the fun. I got enough weed here for everyone. You don't have to be shy. We're all here to get high. Cause bring the cars and I'll bring the gas. We're gonna be the burning till we smoke that last. But I still fire, give me more weed. Yeah, come on now, Rastafari, let's go some tree. Yeah, I'm on it just to get high. Yeah, yeah. Marijuana gives me a ride. It's time to smoke some weed, put your blunts in the sky. When it goes out, give it another life. Puff so much and blow the smoke in the air. This is for the stoner smoking everywhere. We're trying to touch cloud nine, trying to blow on the wind. I'm not done smoking cause my head stopped rolling. I got to keep smoking till my breath starts moving. Weed is the only thing on my mind. It's all I have to pass the time. Mary J, you so bad. When I spark, I smell that stain. Rastafari, give me more weed. Yeah, come on now, Rastafari, let's go some tree. Yeah, I'm on it just to get high. Yeah. Marijuana gives me a ride. It's not time to take battle. It's not time to run. But after this blind and book that bitch, the whole damn world's going to this guy. We for you, we for me, we for us, and we succeed. Alright now, Rastafari, give me more weed. Yeah, come on now, Rastafari, let's go some tree. Yeah, I'm on it just to get high. Yeah. Marijuana gives me a ride.
Hey, y'all, what's really going on?
Success is always
What's really going on? Today we're gonna be talking about some ladies stuff. Yeah, Let's go, ladies' night. Ladies' night. Let's see what's really going on. Ladies. Let's put these ninjas in their place because they ain't doing some things. They need to be taking care of their business. And they not taking care of their business. So guess what we gonna do? We gonna light it up today, right? Right. So guess what? So I hope y'all got y'all wine. I hope y'all got everything y'all need. Cause guess what? It's ladies' night and we doing it right. Hey, really, y'all? What's really going on? But hey, I just want to know, just tap in with the ladies and everything and see, what's really going on with the ladies and, how things are going and everything. And what's going on, Cassandra? What's going on, my sister queen?
What's going on too? I'm everything going good. How's it going with you?
Girl, sure. I just been trying to make it just a little bit.
That's all we can do is make it a little bit.
It's been kind of rough out there. What's going on now, my watch? It's been kind of rough, girl. I mean, people been acting crazy and um, folks just doing the most. And hey, what can we do about that, right?
Like I've been trying to stay out the way.
Me too. But sometimes it's hard to stay out the way. Sometimes, good people always get caught up in their BS and in the bullshit nizzle. You know what I'm talking about?
You sure right about that. You sure right about that.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
this when you get ready to reach the apple, you fall.
You can't catch that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can't catch it. But hey, let me get to this right quick and y'all. Like I said, tonight is gonna be ladies' night. We're gonna talk about all kind of crazy stuff and what we will go for, what we won't go for. What we like and what we don't like. You know what I'm saying? As far as sexual education, um, how we being treated as women. I mean, oh man, all kind of stuff. But hey, y'all hold on. Let's get into this right quick. that's a long song, right? Right. So I ain't gonna go through all that. But hey, let me just ask y'all, how many of y'all are sharing y'all men's? How many
Me,
of
me, 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 me.
you not sharing your man, girl? Get out of here, girl. How many of us sharing our man? How many of us think we got a man that ain't doing nothing? He 100. You know what I'm saying? We got him wrapped around our fingers. How many of us think like that about our men? We all do. I know we all think that, right?
I don't trust no man no further than I can see him, and I love my husband.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a lot of things that our brothers do. What's going on, my brother Shane Rock? More power to you, brother. But y'all know how we act sometimes. Y'all know now. Now y'all know I can tell the truth. Now y'all know we have a boyfriend. We'll break up with him. Won't take him back for a while till we get to playing around doing what we want to do. And then once we finish playing around doing what we want to do, what happens then? We try to take him back, right? Some of us, not all, but some of us do, right? Is that true, Pap?
I don't know. I plead the fifth.
Well, now look here. Now, I don't know about nobody else, but I've known a few people that sometime in my time of age, they have they when then they boyfriend break up. That's why I say you never get into relationships when they have fighting going on and arguing on. You see what I'm saying? Because when you do, you just never know when they might just go back to each other. I don't get into my sister them arguments with their boyfriends. I don't get to my friends' sister, friends arguments with their boyfriends because of the fact that they might just been one night that they got into it, right? Because we know folks get into it all the time, girl. That one night they didn't got into it, and then they then whispered. I think they got spurred out of control, and they go their own separate ways, and then later on down the line, they be sneaking behind each other back. They be sneaking behind y'all's back because they don't want you all to know that what they done made back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all know sometimes when that man got that good beef, now we will go back to him. Now we might go back to him for a little while until we get tired of the agony things that going on. Then we move on to something else. Is that true, Pet? Is that right? Am I about right?
Yeah, you right.
So let me just ask, how do you feel when you see your ex with someone else? When you know he's a good dude or she's a good dude, but you the one messed up and you want them back. What kind of feelings do you have when you see him out with another woman?
I ain't never really been in that position.
Teacher said, ain't no good beef worth all that go vegan. That good vegan. Now y'all know I'm telling the truth. Y'all know sometimes y'all get now we do get a little jealous. Come on, y'all. We don't get a little jealous sometimes. We'll be like, look at that motherfucker right there with that old bitch. I can't stand him. With his new girlfriend. Y'all say stuff like that.
I ain't never really been in that position. I'm gonna be honest.
I have twice. I have. When I've seen a boyfriend I did so wrong, girl, and he was 100 with me because I'm wild. I'm in my 20s. I'm kicking it up. I'm kicking all the dust off my shoes, off my feet and shit. Get my playground clean. you know. And yeah, I broke with people before, and when time go on, I be like, damn, I sure miss him. I wonder what he doing. Then you see him in the street with somebody, you be like, damn, that's his new girlfriend. I know that ain't no his new girlfriend. And then you try to start sizing her up. Let me see what she ain't got.
You crazy.
You start sizing her up. TT said, "Perp, life's too short for just a guy made too many men's." He made a lot of men's. But girl, girl. Now some of us will get jealous though, cause they want that man back, and they be trying to figure out all kind of things to do to get that man. That they call him over, come over at nighttime. He forgot some. You forgot such over here. You could go come by and pick it up. Yeah, I swing by and I swing through there and pick it up. Now when you swing through there and pick it up, guess how the hell you gonna be dressed? You gonna be all your hair gonna be all together. Shit, clothes gonna be on. You might have now hold up, let me go back now. It depends what time of night it is. Okay. Now if it's in the daytime, you're gonna be fully dressed or whatever. Then it depends on how you feel too now in the daytime. You might have your little wine, you might have your little serenade going on, waiting for him to come over, But you hoping it go just the way you have it praying. But if it don't go the way you have it praying, guess what? Oh, you gonna be really mad then. So when he come over, you got to have your shit together when he come over so you can make him want to stay. You see what I'm saying? So stay long enough for him to get that phone call. And she call and say, where you at? Girl, yeah, we will do it. We hate to see our ex with somebody and he doesn't be sometimes, when you see men's out, they don't be some men don't be having no woman. They just be want to get out there and just play, get them some extra coochie. You know what I'm saying? And then when he figure out that coochie, he ain't got a little extra when what he thought it was, guess what he gonna come back to you.
Oh.
Yep. And then it's up to you to make him pay. It's up to you to give in to what I'm saying, and play that fool of playing that role of being a fool all over again. But it depends on if you really love that person, if they love you. But I always was told that if you be in love with somebody and you break apart and you come back together, that's what it was meant to be. Now,
well, it depends. I can kind of sort of attest to that.
Oh, you can.
I can just put mine out there and let you decide.
Okay, let's go.
Me and my husband, October 26th, we be married 21 years. Ooh. December, we been together 25 years.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
In 2010, we was going through some changes. We was going through because I don't know what, 2010 was a bad year.
Yeah.
I left. I was ready to go because I was tired of the drinking.
Mm-hmm.
And it was getting out of hand and it was taking a toll on everybody. And I left for 3 months. I was gone with another man. With intentions of getting a divorce. The grass wasn't green on the other side of the fence. It was in some aspect, but it wasn't. It was just like I was drawn to him, and he did his due while I was gone too.
Right.
And we had a conversation and sit down and talked about it, and right back at it like nothing ever happened.
Right.
Not to say it was still all a bed of roses because we went through again. That's when the DWI started really rolling in. But you sobered up, you understood, you sobered up. And, we still at it. And I understand, I understand men gonna look over here, women gonna look over here too.
Right.
It's how you choose to do your impulses.
Right.
It's how you choose.
You sure right.
Because in the beginning, we was together 5 years before we got married. In the beginning, we had an understanding. As long as you make it home before the sun come up, as long as you come get in this bed before the sun come up. If the sun beat you before you get in this bed, there's a problem. Now, what you doing while you out there? I mean, that went for me and him. What you doing while you out there? That's on you. You gotta live with it, and you gotta. face the consequences. You gotta live with that. And that was our agreement. As long as you in this bed by the time the sun come up.
TT said all her life she had to fight. She got a strong back too.
I know that's right.
Yeah, and my thing is, I don't have problem if my man go if I break up with someone, they mean I don't even want you no more. When I say I'm done, I'm done. We good. I
Mm-hmm.
mean that we're really good. I mean, I'm not gonna call you. I'm not gonna chase you out that front door. I mean, I'm not gonna do none of that. Cause girl, when I say I'm done, I be done. Because I been went so far as try to repair it, and be good and do things right, and at some point you just get tired and just say shit, fuck it. I ain't got time. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. We good. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Right.
like, well, how you gonna survive without your extra income, baby? I always got me a bank account. Ladies, you always have you some bag up money. I don't give a damn. It's $25. Keep you some bag up money to yourself, cause you just never know when time come. When you need to go in there and grab that damn few dollars that you got saved up and move on about your own business. Sometimes that's if you stand with somebody else. You see what I'm saying? But if you stay in your own place, you know how to handle it. Handle your bills according to a grown woman status. Pay your bills first and have your fun later on. Or pay your bills and just you know, wait you get ready to get out there, just really just do the do. You have everything you need. You see what I'm saying? TT said, Cassandra, he better shower first before he go crawling into your bed, child. I know it's right.
Oh, I got a military man. He gonna do that before he lay down anyway.
And another thing is now, let me see. Let me see. Now, I know you think like I think. I know a lot of women think like I think. How you feel when your kids don't have what they need, but they daddy over to Jane Joe house over here playing daddy and giving them everything they need: shoes, clothes, food, haircut, all the love and care they need. Now, how do some women go along with that? How do some women could compare with that? You can't compare with, because of the fact that you know where daddy lays head at is his home, what they used to say. But now it's not like that no more. You know,
No, it's
I think that every man, a man's a sorry ass person if he got kids over here with Jane and done snuck around over here with Betty over here, but ain't none of the kids, ain't none of Betty kids belonging to you, but our Jane kids belong to you. And Jane kids need shoes, food, they're going to the dentist, doctor, healthcare, and everything. But you're not doing it. But you over here next door, and her kids got everything they need. But where her baby dad and them at?
you right. You right. You right. That's how you think. Well, look at it like this. You got a baby, and for 40 years you've been saying she ain't none of yours, but you go adopt somebody else's child.
Mm-hmm. And claim their child as yours, but you ain't even doing it for your own. And your kids
And
are always suffering. Your kids suffering. But you over here to this bitch named Pam house, helping her out. Cause you think she giving you all the good love and she's skinning and grinning, but see, she getting what she needs to take care of her kids, and you giving it to her. But you forgetting about your kids down the street down here.
cause a lot of men think with the bottom head to the top head.
And I think that's wrong with men do that because you
Yeah,
leaving your
it
kids out there in I would say a broken home.
it ain't so much of
Huh?
that. It's the psychological effect that it has on the child. That mess with a child's head, especially if they see it and they know about it.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
mess with their head.
yeah. They gonna see. Your mama gonna tell you. Oh, you see your daddy already. He down there with that old sorry bitch down there. Your mama gonna be mad anyway because he down there helping old girl, but he ain't helping at home with her kids. So she gonna talk bad about the woman. Of course she gonna do that. Which They just be a natural as a be a natural ass woman, right or wrong.
Cause she upset about it, and she got it right. Cause her kids being neglected.
That's
But
right.
some, but
TG said, TG said, I don't give a damn. Mine ain't gonna wait, want for nothing, regardless where her pappy is. That's right. But some
already,
kids,
that's
but
right.
you're right. But see, it's not necessary to make the mother do a lot of work when they got a daddy who's working and take care of somebody else's kids. Damn, why I can be over here scraping and struggling, lights on 2 or 3 weeks, then later on down the line, my water be off. But over here, you down here still kicking and all her shit still on. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. Number one, that's a sorry ass nigga. It is. It's a sorry person.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why men do that, but men do that. But where is a woman pride to say, now take care of your kids? You got some women who tell a man take care of your kids.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I ain't gonna beg you to do it. I ain't gonna beg you to do it.
Right, right.
I ain't gonna beg you to do it. And my friends call me child support queen, but I wouldn't give a damn about the child support. It just I ain't gonna beg you to do it, and I'm gonna let you know I ain't gonna beg you to do it. But when I ask you to do it, you better come correct, or we got a problem.
Yeah, yeah. But you got men that do that though, Pap. You got men that do that all the time. That's why so many kids, young
You got a
women,
lot of men
young
do
queens.
that.
Yeah,
You
that's why
got a
just
lot of
men
men
big
do
queens.
that. You got,
I
and
wouldn't, don't know
it
why.
ain't. I mean, it ain't. This ain't like it's something new either. They've been doing that.
Right. Right, but now that they've been doing it, but they see you're right. They did it back then, but the men's majority of them took care of their kids, but now they not doing nothing as far as taking care of their kids. Period. They just walking on off and just saying fuck it. We
And
gonna
that's
get
gonna
you
be.
anyway.
That's
We
gonna
gonna
be.
get you anyway.
And on our side of that, that's gonna be his loss if you really look at it, because he missing out. He missing out on that child. He
That's
missing
what
out on what he could be given. The upbringing and things like that. The showing him how the world move. And he missing that. He missing out on that. He don't. And a lot of men don't understand that. When you bring another life in the world, or you responsible for that life and how it's brought up. And if you neglecting that life, then you really it's on you on how that life turn out. Unless the mama or the daddy in some cases is way better than the mama or the daddy, and do
yeah.
what they need to do to bring them up.
You know, I do feel some kind of way when a man go take care of somebody else, he's not taking care of his own. I feel some type of way because of the fact that, you got this young queen down here and this young king down here just needing things at their house, but you ain't giving it to them, but you over here living on Pam and take care of her house. But what about your kids? Your kids down there with run all with shoes, no water sometime, no gas sometime, in winter time, the kids walking to school in the cold, or they sick. Okay, I mean really makes me sick when a man, the woman he got kids with, is struggling, and he goes somewhere else and help somebody else and build their asses up. I have a problem with that. I really have a problem with that. To me, I mean, some people think that's okay. No, but it's not okay because of the fact that you're a man, you made these kids, this woman, and you're neglecting your kids, but you wouldn't go take care of somebody else's kids.
You're right. I got a problem with that too. It's because it's not right. It's just not right, and it's like I said, it's the kids that suffer in the end.
And guess what? Then you got some women selfish. I don't give a damn about that bitch and her kids. I don't take everything he got. Then you got women that do stuff like that. You got some silly ass women that do things like that. And they
Yeah,
say silly things come out their mouth. And then and if me and my baby dad not getting along, and you gonna come out and get Junior a little her Junior, a little him Junior, you see, and take him somewhere, I'm expecting you to take my kids somewhere to be safe, not taking my kids to somebody's house who mistreat my kids, cussing them out, talking about them behind their back, and saying things like that. Because right then, that's when you got a problem with the mama. So then
yeah.
you got women that do that. Now you got women talk bad about the kids. You see what I'm saying? When the man bring their kids over, and women do mistreat the kids too. Now I've seen it happen. Oh, I've seen it happen, baby.
And the bad part about it is women mistreat another man's child for the man mistreat hers, and that's the bad part about it. And
Yes.
you got in them situations a lot of times you got the man taking care of somebody else's kid, and he ain't taking care of his own. But when his kids do come around, the mama treating the woman he with treating them any kind of way. So it's a lot. It's a lot to unpack in that. You know what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say?
Yeah. 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 That's why we gotta be careful sometimes by who we have our kids by. And see, and every man seems like he got a full mind. And I remember a long time ago when I was growing up, and it ain't no racist thing. They used to say all the time, we as black people, we don't observe about who we have our kids by, like the white people do. White people they check and see how they brain is, the family background, history, the money thing, they check into all that. But us as black women, we don't check into things like that. We just go along with the get along.
Because if it ain't so much as we go along with the get along, is we actually go by nature, a lot of us, and it's who we drawn to a lot of times. And people don't realize that. Sometimes it depends on, you might be drawn to the wrong motherfucker, but you might be drawn to him. Then you might get drawn to the right person. And that's how we move a lot of times, reason why we don't do all that. White people are greedy and they gotta know where all the money comes from. And if they gonna marry, then they gonna kill the husband to get the money.
Yeah, but see, but they make sure who they marry. They make sure they family got a little change. They do their work. They do the background work. They do the back. Now, if you gonna dox a motherfucker, you gonna dox a motherfucker. See, you got kind of money he got. You see what I'm saying? Health care. His health. You gonna go do all his shit. But like the white people, they do that because they make sure that they're gonna be stable with their kids. They're gonna make sure their kids got, gonna have everything they need. You see what I'm saying? But we don't do like that.
That's where the courting come in at, and black people don't court no more. They just see somebody, think they good, and 2 o'clock in the morning they live wide open.
Right. Right.
That's
Now,
where you get to know a person. You get to know a person 2 or 3 months, and get to know them. Just get to know them. See, not time you meet them, there you go. Like the conversation was the other night.
right,
Now you don't know who your baby daddy is.
right. And it's a lot of African Americans. Now, it ain't just us don't know who our baby dad is. It's a lot of people don't know who
Yeah,
their baby dad is.
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of them. It's a lot. I mean, cause I watch paternity court, and them white folks, they is crazy. They is crazy.
Yeah. Like, I used to watch it a lot, but then they were just doing a little too much, so I just stopped watching it so much. Yeah, most definitely. But hold on just 1 second.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You give some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
TT says she don't dedicate that to her baby girl. I know that's right, TT, your baby girl. You hear me? So, Pab, since I know that you're married, I have a question for you. Okay, since you've been married, do you cook? Do you find yourself? Let's see. Since you are married, do you feel as a woman that you need to cook every day for your husband? Or you when you first got married, did you cook every day for your husband? You just cook when you still just felt like that you need to just cook for him, or he did most of the cooking for you?
First of all, that's where the question come in at.
Let's
My
go.
husband, we had his understanding. I can cook. I don't like to cook. He can cook. He like to cook. Okay, so if you like to cook, cook.
Yeah.
I don't like to cook. I will cook if I have to cook. I will cook. There are times that I want to cook, but he likes to cook, so I don't take that. That's what he want to do. Let him do it, cause I don't like to do it.
So you don't like to cook, so he do most of the cooking for you then. Well, not for
And
you, for you
see,
all.
he do a lot of the cooking. And see, at one point he was doing all the cooking, but when it got to the point where I was sitting at home more, I started cooking more because that was the least I could do. If I'm sitting here every day and you going to work every day, the least I can do is cook for you. Make sure you got a hot meal.
Right.
That's the least I can do. I can do what should be. I don't know if it's expected or what, but that's the least I can do. Make sure you got something to eat. If you putting the food and everything in, the least I can do is cook you a meal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You right. You can at least a home cooked meal, anything, huh?
Yeah.
So
Cook your meal, keep your house clean. I do your laundry too. I don't got no problem. I ain't doing nothing every day. It's killing me. I don't like being a housewife. But at the point, if I had to be a housewife, that's what I need to do.
Yeah. I ain't gonna cook every day now. I gotta get a man who know how to cook. I'm gonna be honest with you. My man don't know how to cook. Yeah, I'm sorry. I ain't going to do all that cooking every day, and being a Betty Crocker and she being a chef, and But I will now. If he doing what he's supposed to do now, I go in there, girl. I be Betty Crocker, girl. I been there whipping that cake up, girl. Whipping it, whipping it, whipping it. I be making that
That's it.
homemade cornbread, baby. Look here. Now that's only if he doing what he's supposed to do as a king in the household. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if he not in my household doing this, and he in his household still taking care of my household as a king, I'm still gonna make that meal. But when he go down to where he is no longer a king, he been a peasant. Oh, bitch, I ain't for cooking up. We finna go McDonald's. We finna Wendy. That's what we finna do. You understand me? I ain't finna do all that. You hear me, girl? I ain't finna do all that.
Well, that was the one thing about me. Part of my criteria in a man was they had to know how to cook, cause I didn't like doing it. It was I
Girl,
was taught how to cook. I'm the oldest, so I learned how to cook. I was taught how to cook the whole 9 yards. I can do it. Uh, Baking might be a different story,
thank
but
you.
cooking I can cook.
Girl, I was in there making that
But
homemade cornbread, them biscuits, girl. I was in the girl, I was in there cooking. You hear me, baby? Them cakes and pie. Girl, and I hate it when holiday time come around, baby. I got so tired of getting up checking on cakes and pies and the turkey, girl, and got to get up and go do this. And back then we didn't make no small quantity of food. We made a large quantity of food.
yep, yep.
We made
And that was even my husband. He cooked Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner. It might be one or two things like a potato salad and stuff, whatever I'm gonna cook for dessert, or something on the menu that he want me to cook. Other than that, he gonna do Thanksgiving dinner and Christmas too.
now. Do you feel like if a father? Let me see how I would word this. Now, let's see. If a father wants to see his kids and you won't let him because he don't have money to pay child support or he's not paying his child support, do you feel that it's fair for not to let a man see his kids if he got those kind of things going on? I mean,
That's
because
petty.
things is hard right now. Do you think it's fair to keep a kid from his father because you're mad and you're upset and because he don't have
That,
the money, like didn't take care of the kid?
that's petty. That's
I
petty
think
to me. That's really petty to me.
I think so too.
I've been in that situation. I've been in that situation, but that's petty to me. I don't care. You can come get it. I might talk shit because you ain't paying the child support, but you can't buy time, and I can't. I can't. If you willing to come and see your child, whether you paying the child support or not, that means you willing to come and spend time with your child, and that means a whole lot. So I don't have no problem with you. And if you ain't paying child support, if you come and get it, you gonna spend money. So I ain't tripping. I'm like I said, I might be a little petty and throw something out there because you ain't paying the child support, but I'm not gonna
Right.
stop you from coming to dinner. That's petty. That's real petty and silly to me. If the man want to come see his child, let him. That's why a lot
Right.
of them don't do what they do because they got petty ass mamas.
Come on, sister. You better talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. You better speak on. You hear me, baby? They got petty mamas. You right. They want like that motherfucker ain't giving no mother no chance, but hell now he ain't gonna see his kids. And that much your kids is missing out. I
That's
mean,
right.
people, it's hard right now. It's really, really hard right now just to make ends meet on anything. Anything. You know, as we used to say, you can go outside and look like a whole $1,000,000, but when you got home, you ain't got shit.
Hmm.
You understand me? So I'm like, why not let that man see that kid? If he ain't got no job, he come by and pick him up. He's spending time with him. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And, but you got those greedy baby mamas though, Pap. You got greedy baby mamas.
Yep, you got they. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Like I said, I'm talking up to age like you be doing it. I done been through all of that. It don't. In my perspective, it was just me. That was petty. I don't care. Even the scenario I put out where like my older daughter daddy, she ain't none here, she ain't none here. But there were those times far and few in between that you want to see her, you want her to come over here, she ain't none of yours. You think I said, nah, she can't go because you said she ain't none of yours? Nah, here, bye, go on with him.
Right, right. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. If he want to come and pick my kid up and spend some time with my kid, fine. He ain't home my kid crazy about him, let him go on. But I'm not gonna keep my kid at home because well, he ain't paying no child. When you pay child support, you come and get him then. That's greedy. That's greedy.
Mhm.
You ain't hurting, you ain't even hurting, you ain't baby, you ain't hurting him. You hurting your kid.
That's exactly what I said. It be the kid. It be the kid, and you like I said. It's late as night, but I'm gonna shout out the brothers because nowadays you got a whole bunch of brothers that's stepping up.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got a whole bunch
yeah,
of brothers. That's what was exposing. This is late at night. The petty mamas.
yeah, yeah.
'Cause
That's
even I've been the whole thing. My husband got two kids. I got four kids.
mm-hmm.
Baby mama, when I tell you baby mama drummer, and I can't understand why is it baby mama drummer. Cause y'all looking over here at me, I'm a baby mama too. So why y'all coming with all this drama?
Right, right, right. Because they think you gonna get more than what they got. You see,
I got more feelings. So what? I mean, why is y'all crying? What y'all crying about? Cause we over here, and evidently I gotta be putting something on the table. I got more children.
right, right, right. That's right. You right. You right, sister. You know you there. You right. But uh, some will look at it a certain way and some won't. But I'm just like you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you try to put two things together and make ends meet. You see what I'm saying? But people don't see it like that. TT
Yeah,
says TT said if the daddy don't want to be around and see his kids, don't try and force him. If he want to be around and give him a chance, it ain't anybody. Oh, it ain't about you anyway. It ain't.
that's
But
right. That's
but
right. That's right.
baby, they
That's
don't
right.
need
That's why I said. That's why I said. Like my oldest daughter, daddy, you've been saying she ain't none of yours, but those far and few times in between that you wanted to see her, go right ahead on. Go on here, right here. I drop off here. Here, where you want? Where you want me to take to my house? You want me to come over there where you at? It don't matter. I bring it to you. But but it's words unspoken. When I drop her off, you gotta look at me and I gotta look at you at one point, and we ain't gotta say nothing.
right.
Cause I'm not the one telling the lie. I'm not the
Right.
one playing the game.
This one second.
That's just like if the daddy want to see him, let him see him. That mama shouldn't be petty. Let him see him. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
got the mama, like cause I said, he ain't paying no child support now. And then you got them over here, he over there with
Yeah.
her. Why he ain't over here with mine? Well, sometimes he ain't over here with these cause you over here acting stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
A relationship with God.
Let's see. Hold on. Just a second.
A relationship with God to show you how to be loved, how to receive love, and also how to give love. Relationship with God to show you how to be loved, how to receive love, and also how to give love.
Now I know how to receive love. I know how to give love, but then you got those people don't know how to give it back to you.
That's right.
See what I'm saying?
And
Okay.
like
Hold
you
on.
say, how you gonna love somebody else? You can't love yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Belief, forgiveness, understanding, compassion. And no matter who you were with, you would have still felt like you were raped because
Try to go again. Yeah.
belief, forgiveness, understanding, compassion.
Now, do we have belief? I got belief, a lot of belief in things. Do I have a lot of compassion? I have a lot of compassion because I love kids. And, I would never mistreat any kids that come toward my way. Or, you know what I'm saying? No matter if I don't like the mama, I won't never mistreat their kids. You understand what I'm saying? That just won't work for me. They won't work for me.
And you're right. I can't see. I'm telling you, when I tell you I done been through it, I done been through it. When I
Now,
tell you baby mama drama.
now, do you think a woman should have kids over the age of 50? Do you think a woman should have kids over the age of 50? Do you think that she'd be robbing her kid um, as far as spending a long life liberty time with them? Or do you think that it's okay for a woman to have a kid at age 50?
I want to meet her. Where they find these women having these babies after 50?
Hmm. You got women that have babies after 50.
I
You
want to
got
meet
women.
them.
You got women that have babies after 50. You
I'm
got some.
serious.
You got some that go at 70. Some I've seen a lady 70 some years old had a baby for her son and his girlfriend boyfriend.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. But I'm trying to figure out how they doing it. Them some hills with women. Cause I'm over 50 and I'm about to go crazy.
I
If I was have a little bitty baby now, y'all gonna lock me up. Go, just
yeah.
bring me some peanut butter crackers every now and then. Cause I babysitting these little kids. How you doing it? I can send them home, but you having one on your own, a newborn baby?
Right. So let me ask you. So how many? So when a woman date and everything, when do you think that a woman should have a certain amount of men that she should date, or a man should have a certain kind of women, a certain amount of women that he should date? I mean, I don't think there's a limitation on how many people you should date, but I think there's a limitation on how many people you should have sex with. I believe it. I believe it.
I believe that too. I have to agree with you on that. I believe it's a limit. If you just dating, you can date whoever you want to. But if you don't just have sex with everybody.
Right, right. But you got now. Hold up, sis. Hold up now. You got them young gals. They'll drop them pennies like it's hot.
Yeah, I know. I know. The young generation is ooh we.
And that's what makes it so different between us and the younger generation. Like me and you now, you gonna pay for some bills and you gonna spend some time and you gonna do all that there. You see what I'm saying? For I just go in there and just start
Yeah.
having that bed with you. But them young girls, they'll go in there, baby, they'll hop in the bed with you so damn fast, baby. And be coochie burning on fire, yeah. And
And
man,
that's why and don't know who their baby daddy is.
mm-hmm. I think I got some TT with some sweet tea back here. Hey, TT.
Hey, Perp. Hey, Cassandra.
Hey, TT.
What y'all doing? Look, I'm down in the chat alone, lonely. Don't nobody want to say nothing else. I'm going up here on the throne with Perp and Cassandra. I ain't gonna stay down there by myself.
Join the party. It's ladies' night.
It's
Mhm.
ladies' night. Yeah, it sure is ladies' night.
Sure
I
is.
think y'all got a good topic going. As a single mama, I can relate to a lot of what y'all talking about. The baby mama drama, the baby daddy, and all that, and the new female and the jealousy, and I was really down there thinking to myself. Now I was once in a predicament where I was co-parenting, and I only got one child. Thank God for my one child. I
Amen.
sent my baby girl with her daddy because she was crazy about her daddy, y'all. Couldn't tell that girl nothing about her daddy. And I was never bitter. And when he moved on, I congratulated him and went on about my business. But the female had a lot of jealousy. The
Let's
female was
go.
like, he ain't never gonna, you know, he ain't never gonna leave the thought of getting back with you alone. And I don't know what all that's about. I know that I was once upon a time in a relationship with this man for 13 years. When it was over, it was over. I wasn't looking back. Y'all
Right.
know how it go. When you done, you done.
You
Yeah.
done. Shoot your
But see, when you trying to bring up a child with somebody, all of that stuff, all those internal feelings should no longer exist. It ain't about me. It ain't about him. It's about the child. You know.
right.
So
Right.
I was initiating her to go on her weekend visits with her daddy, and it didn't matter as long as I met that lady, and I knew that she wasn't no crazy, no harm was gonna come to my daughter. I didn't mind
Right.
her going over there spending time with her dad, but the lady
Right.
grew animosity towards me. Because like I said, I think when they would get into arguments, he would compare me to her, this little petty stuff, and then she thought he was creeping on her, but he wasn't creeping with me. And she would roll
not
up over
not with
here and
not with
run
you
to
not
her.
not with you no way, huh? He was creeping with you, huh, TT?
Hell no. No, ain't no coming, but we don't double back around these parts.
Mm.
So she would pop up at my house at 1, 2 in the morning, ringing the doorbell. I gotta have my pistol, my flashlight. I'm trying to figure out what's going on because I just don't have that type of stuff going on. And the lady would be over here looking for him. I'm like, girl, he's not over here.
Mm,
I was giving
mm,
her advice, like put a GPS on your car, put a GPS tracker
yeah.
in your car. When he get out the
Yeah.
bed in the middle of the night, have a device to go off and get the beeping or some shit.
Right.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell her I don't go through that type of stuff with men. I don't.
Right.
So
Mm.
if she like it, I love it. But she started treating my daughter foul, and that's the only reason why she doesn't go over there. And now they not together no more, but they got a child together. And so she's back in the same, you know what I'm saying? She in the same predicament I'm in. He don't see his
Right,
son. He don't see his daughter. He just out there. But
right, right.
that's some of the petty stuff that women gotta put to the side when they dealing with a man that got a child with somebody else.
Yes,
Right,
Lord.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
right,
You don't do that to the child. The child didn't ask to be here, and the child has
right.
nothing to do with grown folk problems.
Right, right. But you got women who mistreat them kids though, and I don't like women. If I can bring my kid around you, and you can bring your kid around me, I don't bring my kid around you for you be mean and mistreat my kid. But when I leave, when I'm near you, all goody and love it. But when I'm gone away from them, and you take them with you, you mistreating them any kind of way, or you take them somewhere and then somebody else mistreating them too, and that's when we're gonna have a real problem right there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Exactly.
let me tell y'all about my little, my youngest one, my youngest daughter. I wasn't trying to have no more babies at the time. It's 5 years between her and the last one. I wasn't trying to have no more babies. I wasn't in love with the daddy. I was in my 20s. Them been a single mom, married mom. Now I'm a single mom again. And I pop up with a baby. I wasn't trying to do that. So
Mm-hmm.
he was the whore. It wasn't none of me. And so, and I already know it wasn't. I'm gonna have to raise the baby by myself because you a hoe to begin with. So you ain't finna do nothing. But you the one jumping up and down about the baby. So the women afterwards, they was always trying to make a problem with me, having a problem with me. I don't have a problem with y'all because I didn't make a baby with y'all. And what me and him talk about or whatever, it's gonna be pertaining to this baby because that's the only way I can look at him. I don't care how he look at me. I don't care. It's I
Right,
was over with
right.
him.
Right.
And it wasn't what everybody thought it was no way, and I couldn't get people to understand that. It wasn't that. It was I was being wild, man. I got caught up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's why you got to be careful about who you lay down with
Yes.
Yeah,
and make a
and so
baby with. Lay it
the
down
baby
one
mom,
thing, but making a whole life is a whole different ball game. Cause that's
yeah,
18 years of, you know what I'm saying, of your life that you're gonna have to deal with a person.
Yep.
yeah. And his baby mama, okay, he went and got married to this other chick. He had a baby by her. She was the crazy, delusional one. It wasn't none of me. And you try to fight me up in the mall, you big fat, you try. I'm not even about all of this. I'm not even about all this. I'm not even on that level. I'm not even on the level with this dude over here. I got this baby by, and he know it. I'm not on his level. I'm a little bit above, and I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I'm not on his level. I'm already a responsible adult. Yeah, I'm trying to be.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, ain't nobody gonna want you with 4 kids. Okay, when my husband married me, he dropped his head. Okay, then you bring your third wife. You bring her to my
Third
house.
wife.
And yeah, he was married when I met him. Then you married the second baby. My daughter is the oldest. She my youngest, but his oldest. And then he got a son. He got a son the same age as my daughter, a couple of months younger. And then he got a younger son. So the younger son, he married her mama. And then now he done married this woman with 4 kids, and ain't none of them his. The same thing you put on me. You went and
Mm,
done it. Now
mm.
this wife, she got a problem with all your kids, and she do it on a sneaky way. She can't understand the relationship. 'Cause it ain't really no relationship. I call it relationship, cause we got a child together, but it ain't no relationship. It's the understanding that we have. We can laugh and talk. I
Right.
don't have no animosity. Because when I say what I say, I'm gonna put my foot down, and I'm gonna put my foot down. You got to deal with your wife.
Right.
But this is our
Mhm.
child. And I kept telling my daughter that the wives had a problem with her. And they raised the youngest son, because that mama was delusional, like I told y'all. They ended up raising the youngest son, and then and he couldn't understand what I was telling Kiki, and Kiki was older, my daughter. She older than him. She started seeing what I was telling her. Yeah, yeah, Clara, because she coming and telling me little stuff. Then when the youngest son that him and the wife, the third wife raised, he started seeing that I wasn't telling no lie.
Hmm.
Then the son, the other son came. That's the same age as my daughter, cause his mama died. He had to come and live with him for a while. He started seeing the same thing, cause the other two siblings warned him. I said I wasn't trying to make her look bad. I was seeing what was going on, and my daughter come and tell us stuff. She can do whatever she wants for her kids, but he can't do nothing for his kids, even though you had to help him raise one of them.
Hmm.
And
See?
I kept telling him, I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it.
See that
Mm.
type of stuff right there. That's why you always got to make sure you in a position to not have to lean on no ninja. If the ninja don't
That's
Yes.
want to be
right.
there, he just not gonna be there. The world is not gonna stop turning for your
That's
children
right.
just because the man said, "Oh, fuck them kids," you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Sorry about the f
Mhm.
bomb perk,
This,
but
this okay. Yeah, but you're right.
that's one of the things that I noticed is that he was slacking in dealing with my daughter, and I don't go for that. You know what I'm saying? When she with me,
That's right.
she getting all her needs met. So I expect the same when I send her over there to your black ass. If
Amen.
That's right.
if
Amen.
my
QC.
daughter
That's
come
Amen.
home
right.
and tell me, "Mommy, I sat over there all day and they ain't offer me nothing to eat. I had to
Mm.
beg for a pack of noodles and shit." Come on now. I ain't
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
upside your
yeah.
head about mine. That
That's what I'm saying.
I will flip some tables over about that one. So
That's what I'm
it just
saying.
wasn't feasible for me to keep dealing with that situation. Now if you want to battle out in court, we can do that. You know what I'm saying? But he's the
Hmm.
type that'll just go on and act like, it's not affecting him to not see his daughter. And that's okay. Cause I
Yeah.
can't control a person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Yeah,
can only control
yeah,
myself. So
Right.
I ain't
yeah.
worried about it.
And
Yeah.
at a certain point, at a certain point, and when your daughter get a certain age, and I ain't gonna say what age, but when she start understanding that it ain't about what you do, it's about what his actions, even because he
Right.
spent a lot of time with, and that's what I'm saying. I ain't never like even my oldest daughter. I ain't never just talk really bad about because he said she ain't none of it. I say what I say because that's how I feel about him, about the way because I knew this hurt me and because it hurt my daughter. That's why it hurt me because it hurt my daughter and I knew it in the beginning. And my youngest daughter, I ain't talk bad about her daddy, whatever. I say what I say and they know I'm going to tell the truth. Then I'm going to let you see for yourself. Then you
Listen,
going to come and
Sandra,
tell me.
my daughter got her own phone, and I told her daddy just recently called, and I told him call her phone. We don't have nothing to talk about.
Right,
Call her
right,
phone,
right.
and he was texting her like crazy, and she was not answering the text. So he finally called me, and he said I called her, I texted her for a whole week, even rang her number, and she didn't answer. And I said I'm not gonna make her either.
Right.
That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not
TD,
forcing nobody on my child, and I'm not forcing my child on nobody.
my
Amen.
daughter,
She said, "Why I gotta have a daddy now? I ain't had one all this time." Now she's
Hmm.
12, and
that's what I'm talking.
she made that
Mm-hmm.
call for herself already. And you know what? I'm proud of my baby because she know who is supposed to be in her life and who not supposed to be in her life.
Right.
TT, my daughter, 28 years old, her daddy called me crying because she wouldn't answer the phone, and I was laughing because she had
Child, my
already
daddy
called me
called
and
my
told me
phone, and
what
I
she.
still and I pick and choose when I want to pick up the phone and talk to him. And I'm 43.
She said,
You know
she
what
said,
I'm
Mama,
saying? So yeah, I'm
she said,
not gonna put my daughter in no situation my mama didn't put me in. If she not comfortable, that man ain't been around, and he just ain't been around. You gonna have to catch her on a better day. That's
Amen.
just how I
TT.
feel.
Amen.
I called my daughter. I said, your daddy called me crying. He said, you ain't answering the phone. He been trying to call you for over a week. And you won't answer the text. You won't. She said, Mama, and I'm not going to answer text. I said, okay, and hung up the phone.
Because
Oh,
that got to make you feel real low when your own children don't want to talk to you. You know what I'm
yeah.
Hmm.
saying? That's when you need to stop, take a look in the mirror, and see where to ask yourself where did I go wrong with in the eyes of my children, because that's low down that your own children don't want
Hmm.
to talk to you.
Hmm. You sure right.
But some of these
But,
men's
but
making
I
bad for
love my
themselves,
children
child.
to get, I love my children to death, but sometimes I be happy when mine don't want to talk to me, cause mine rack my nerves sometimes, and they grown.
But they gonna do that. They gonna do that. I know my mama be like, you get on my nerves. But I would never not want to talk to my mama because that's who been there. That's who was there. You know what I'm saying? While we
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about breaking generational curses and everything, I don't. one thing, and Peach, I was listening to her talk about childhood trauma and how
Yeah.
she's trying to heal
Yeah,
herself and everything. It's still gonna reflect down on your children regardless because you're going through that in
yeah,
front of them. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
yeah.
So you got to pick and choose when you want to reach back in your past and bring and conjure up old stuff that you should really need to be letting go. We
That's
can't
that
help what our
word.
parents did. We really
Yeah.
can't.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And
You
they
That's
don't.
can't help what their parents did.
that's right. That's what I be trying to tell my grown son now. My grown son, I do not know what is wrong with this boy. I do not know. You was not raised like that, and it was just like I watched a sudden change. What is wrong with you? You do what you do. Stop expecting somebody to give you something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I got one of them too. I don't know
My
if
head
these
hurt.
boys when they tell them in their 30s, when they get like that, they start getting like that in their 30s. I don't know what it is, but my son will start getting like that in his 30s. I'm like, what is your problem?
I don't
What's
know. It
going
seems
on?
like it's like an entitlement. They feel like the world owe them something. You know what I'm saying? And just because they didn't have this certain type of life and they hit that age, they look back and they see that they can't give it to their kids. But do something different. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Get
Yeah,
better
you're
than what you
right.
had.
And that's my thing. Do something different. And just like my daddy said, I was telling my daddy, he said, well, tell them if they feel like they better than you, prove they better than you. If you ain't doing what I'm doing, then you ain't better than me.
Amen.
Exactly.
If,
I
Amen.
if
got
you
ready
ain't
to hear
doing half
about
of what
some
I'm
parents talk
doing.
about how they didn't graduate and all of this stuff, and they was like, "Oh shit, there ain't nobody on. Ain't we need one of us got no college degree." Oh well, I got one. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't nobody was gonna tell me that I couldn't have a college degree.
Right.
That's
I worked
right.
hard for mine.
That's
Hmm.
right.
My mama wanted to do hair. I'm not fuck doing some hair.
That's what I be.
I don't
That,
even like people like that.
You I be trying to set the example for my kids. Even though I might not be, I ain't probably perfect. Don't get me wrong, cause I got some dirt under my fingernails. I sure do. But I try to do what's right. I always try to do what's right. Okay, I started having kids when I was young. I, high school. I want a college education too, but I got to put that on the back burner because I got kids I got to raise. I got to make sure y'all all right. I got to struggle. I'm young. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to figure it out too. Once I figure it out, get y'all all situated and grown, I go and finish my what I want to do my education. Y'all act like y'all mad because I'm getting my education, keep on moving, keep on pushing. Well, y'all grown now. I got y'all to the point where y'all can do what I'm doing, and you ain't doing nothing.
Exactly. Now me, I waited till my daughter when she
You
started
breaking up.
the day she,
Right.
the day
Right.
she started elementary school and started kindergarten. That's when I signed up for college.
This is my
Oh,
game
I said
plan.
good.
we gonna go to school
Amen.
together, baby.
This my game
That's
plan.
right.
My game plan was every time I'm in between jobs, y'all ain't seeing me just sitting around moping. If I ain't got no job, I'm gonna go to school.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
Mm-hmm.
trying to get some kind of education. I'm still trying to do something to make a little bit more money in between jobs. I'm still trying to get mine. So y'all seen me do all this. Cause I started having kids early. Between 18, 21, 27.
Yeah, you know what my motivation really was? Not only that I want to be a better example for my daughter when it came to her education, but I was doing home health care for 14 years and I looked up and I said, "Damn, I'm wiping tail for 12 to 10 to $12 an hour." And it's some BS. I'm not even passing out meds. I done got hurt. I had an injury. I had to have a knee surgery, lifting a 200. I mean, this lady had to been about 400 pounds. I'm
Mm.
lifting her up in a Hoyer and I'm hurting my damn self. Try to make sure I
Yeah.
don't hurt her. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The
Mm.
hell with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to school. I bet I don't do this the rest of my damn life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I had some really good clients that I grew close to and I grew to love them as family, but I had to walk away from that shit, y'all. For real.
Well,
That
you
man
know,
wasn't even paying health benefits. I said, "Oh Lord, I can't do this."
you know what you need to do now?
And what's that?
Start your own business and hire and send people out.
Well, I was on my way down that path, Cassandra. Then I got this heart condition, so I'm really focused on making sure that that's all the way on the up and up before I do, go back into it. But I got a bachelor's degree and was working on my master's, and then I had to go and have heart surgery. But I tell y'all, God got a plan for our lives. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying? Just
Yes.
when you think your life on one path, he'll turn you around and say, "Nope, that ain't what I want you to do. You got to go this way." You
You
understand?
right.
So
You right.
I'm just listening. I'm following God's lead right now. But I
Yeah.
definitely understand how it is as mothers. We do want the best for our children. We pray over them. We send them to school. We hoping we give them the best education. We go on the back for them. We advocating for them. And at the end of the day, they gonna get older and go their own way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Regardless if it's two parents in the household, one parent, or none at all, they gonna go their own way. So only thing
Yes.
we can do is give them to God, pray over them, and give them to God.
That's right.
TT, you gonna be all right. Just keep on fighting. You gonna be all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Thank you
because let
so
me tell you,
much.
'cause let me tell y'all something. Like me, I never thought, y'all, I swear to God, I never thought I would be at home by myself. You see what I'm saying? And what I mean by this, I didn't think that, that I ain't never been a person that's really want to get married, so I'm just put that to the side. But for me, like at the age I'm at now, I'm at home by myself. I'm not married. My kid is grown. I lost a kid. I never thought. I'm serious, y'all. I never thought I would be alone. Alone.
Right, right,
You know what I'm saying? I always thought that somebody's gonna always be at home with me. You see what I'm saying? I'm always have somebody here. I don't never be by myself. I'm always have plenty of friends, whatever. But as I got older, I mean, I never had a lot of friends, but the friends I got, they're mindful and good friends to have. But I don't hang out like I used to hang out with a lot of my friends, go out, have fun, this and that. And at that time I was doing all that. I didn't never think about myself being alone. But now I'm at home by myself. Now I'm like, damn, I never thought I would be at home by myself.
right.
So, so,
But Perp, you didn't know the peace that you got now.
Ooh,
yeah,
You
that's
didn't
what I
know
was
that
finna
you
tell.
needed that. You know what I'm saying? You did not.
yeah,
God put you in that position so you could understand the peace that you needed. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And so it's
Mm-hmm.
a lot
Mm-hmm.
different when you put in everybody just get the hell out. Everybody, I don't want nobody else around me.
Yeah, yeah,
God
that's what I
gonna
was finna
remove
tell something.
people.
She don't know. She just
Exactly.
don't know. I be begging for that sometime to be here by myself. Ain't nobody messing with me. My kids got mad because I told them I didn't want to come over here by my birthday. I didn't want to fool with nobody on my birthday.
Now, God forbid
That's
you don't
what
want
I
to be
said.
alone on your birthday. That's ooh, how you gonna say that? You don't want to be by yourself. You shouldn't be
Right.
by yourself. I don't care what day of the week it is, birthday, holiday, Christmas, New Year. If you feel like you need that peace to be alone, seek that
Yeah.
for
Yes,
real.
Yeah.
yes.
Seek that.
Yeah. It be like that, but as time go on, um, but I have fun and everything, but I don't hear like the little kids running around. I used to hear a lot of little kids outside my window playing basketball, but I guess they got a little grunt, got a little too old to play basketball. I don't know, but but when you hear the sound of little kids and you got them in your house, always hugging on you, kissing on you, you know what I'm saying? They always bring you a lot of joy. You see what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
those kids when you upset and you cry, you got those kids just love all on you and try to give you all the love you need when you be in your down and out position. You see what I'm saying? But it's good to have your kids there with you and where you can raise them to be strong. And if you don't have that man in the household and he's taking care of somebody else's kids, and that means your kid already know what the deal is, what the game plan is, what they got to do to help mom survive. And that way, mom will help them survive as well when they get older because they also may gonna be in the same position, but we're gonna fight our best to give them the tools they can use so they won't be in the same position that we are.
Exactly, perp. And we moving into a whole nother this world moving into a whole nother dimension. You know what I'm saying? With the
Yes,
AIs, the
yes,
robots, and the flying cars and everything that this coming against this new generation. And they gotta be mentally stronger. You know what I'm
right,
saying? They
right.
gotta be. So you gotta raise them different than how we were raised.
Yeah,
Like
and
they
then
gotta
when we
come
was
out the
raised up,
womb being prepared to deal with the world.
yeah, and then when we were raised up, um, it wasn't. I would say when I was raised up, um, it wasn't a lot of violence going on. If it did, I didn't know nothing about it. Then I didn't know nothing about a lot of stuff. Uh, a problem between husband and wives and it's like that because we didn't have to indulge in none of that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? My mama didn't bring that kind of stuff to our house, and she didn't have a revolving door where she had men in and out the door. We didn't see all that, but
Yeah.
but when we did go with our dad, see me and my sister dad passed away. My dad passed away when I was 6 weeks old. But my mama started dating somebody else later on down the line. And see that man that she started dating on down the line, that's the man that I know to be my daddy.
Right.
He never did say that I wasn't his kid. He never said that, I ain't gonna come and get a day my kid. He never did do that. And all I know right today is that's my daddy. See what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
all I know is I'm on that wheel as his daughter. You see what I'm saying? You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because blood don't make you family. I mean, you know that y'all know how that go.
you're right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah,
stranger can step up and be
yeah.
more family in your life than your blood family can be.
Yep.
Right. Then what was so bad about it, you will always see me and him. And you can ask any of my sisters and brother, when you saw daddy, who you see? Oh, he had her. Of course, it was him. I'm always with him, always. And you couldn't tell me no different. But then it had even got so better that when he come and pick me up, he picked my sister up too. That was not his child. You see what I'm saying? But you couldn't tell
Mm-hmm.
them. But you had men's like that back in the day. But men's as of today, oh, they ain't got time to keep nobody else's kids, and the women's act all crazy and shit, and it's just ridiculous. It's pitiful.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you right about that.
It's pitiful, you know. But that's why we have to
Yeah.
stay strong in our household as women and raise our daughters the right way so they can have the right morals and what kind of man they want. Because the worst thing we want to do, ladies, is have our kids to go out there. Well, I'm gonna get the wrong man the man that whooping on the beating their ass or the man they ain't paying no bills or got them out the slave and bringing him home the money like he the king. We don't want no daughter like that. We want our daughter to be treated right as a princess, as a queen that she's supposed to be. That man's supposed to go to work every day. And she got to go to work, but not her going to work every day, bringing in all the bread and all the meats in, and you come home and taking all the advantage of it. No, we don't want our daughters to be taking advantage of like that. That's taking advantage of a person. You see what I'm saying? Now,
That's right.
same thing for our young men, but mostly it be our young queens that would get the misusage. Because we know our queens gonna go out there and get them somewhere to live. They gonna go out there and pay
Mm-hmm.
their bills. They gonna take care of their household fully, no matter how many kids they got. Unless they had a mama who didn't raise them right, didn't do the right thing. But if they had a mama that raised them right, to do the right thing, they gonna do all that. And they ain't gonna go out there trying to find a man out there to treat them better. They gonna have to try to find a man that, gonna treat them the right way and treat their kids the same way that they treating the mama.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
know,
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
this young
And
generation,
there should be boundaries on how you allow a person to treat you. You should be able at our age, honey, we see red flags, we out of there.
we
You
running girl
can't
with our
tell
wig
us,
on our
yeah, you
head.
can't run that game on us. We out of there. Quick, fast, in a hurry. We got any kind of damn sense anyway. But you women need to start setting boundaries for themselves and stop putting themselves in predicaments to allow these men to run over them and treat them any kind of way.
Yeah,
You were
Mm-hmm.
born for a purpose. You
right.
understand? And no man, nobody should take that purpose from you or diminish that purpose. You
That's right.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody keep coming around you with bad energy, low vibrational energy, and you on a higher spectrum in life when it comes to your energy, you got to protect
Yeah.
that fool. You got to
Yes,
protect that
ma'am.
with your life. You understand me?
Yes,
And
girl.
if that means
Yes.
you got to whoop a nigga ass to keep your protection and your energy, then you'll do just that.
Yeah.
Already.
You got to move them out the way.
Hmm.
You gonna protect
Already.
all your energy to yourself. That's right. Do whatever you need to do. Take care of your business to make yourself feel comfortable. To make you
Yeah.
feel like the person you're supposed to feel.
See, a
You know.
lot of these narcissistic folk walking around here, they looking for somebody to leech onto that got positive energy. Be a part of
Yes,
it.
yes. Yeah, that's just like my
You
daughter
know what
and
I'm
her.
talking about, Cassandra. These folk
Yes,
are
just like my,
looking. I call them
just,
homosexuals. They looking to live off of you, eat off of you. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no good.
yes.
There are red flags. There are red
That's what,
flags, and when you see them, you better get the fuck away from 'em.
that's what I tried to tell my daughter, my younger daughter with her first baby daddy. I knew that dude. He was a narcissist. I knew he. When I first met him, he was running game, but I was being quiet and wasn't saying nothing because I'm like, you already got a baby and you over here crying because the baby mama and her new boyfriend jumped on you. Something ain't right.
You said
I
the
knew
mama, the
then.
new baby, the baby daddy, everybody jumped on them.
Yeah, and you over here crying at the new girlfriend house. You over here crying. I knew someone right then, but I ain't say nothing. I let it progress because I try not to get in their business. I let
Right.
it progress.
Right.
I let it progress. Then when she get pregnant by him and she telling me stuff that's happening, she was grown before she had a baby. She was out 22 years old almost before she had a baby. This progressed from time she 18, 19 years old. I saw how he was manipulating her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And then she was coming and telling it, so I'm being quiet, Then during the pregnancy, then my other daughter coming telling me, little stuff she seeing. Everybody telling stuff they seeing,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
and then when the pregnancy progressed, and then after the pregnancy get here, boom, you showing it all. Cause the baby ain't even good 2 weeks old, and she ain't got nowhere to live, and y'all had an apartment when she was born.
Mm.
What?
You told the people 2 or 3 days after. Because the apartment was in his name. 2 or 3 days after the baby was born, might not have been that long that you gave him your notice and y'all had to be out by May the 3rd. The baby was born April 26th.
What?
Wow.
And
So
my
you
daughter
think
was
that's
saying
something?
most. Yeah, my daughter was working. She worked the whole 9 months. She a pharmacy tech. She worked the whole 9 months. She said she was paying all the bills every time. And she said every time come time for him to put his money on the table for the bills, it's always a problem. And she was paying just about everything because she had a pharmacy. She was a pharmacy tech. She paying just about everything to keep it because she's trying to keep a roof over her head, doing what women do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you a newborn baby and she ain't got nowhere to go. My daughter gotta, come back to family. They get situated and do what you gotta do. Then the baby come here and then you daddy and you wanna try to tell me what the fuck to go on in my house. And I had to put a stop to him then. And I told my daughter that's a narcissist. He wanna blame everybody for his shortcomings. He don't do no wrong and he doing all the wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And got every excuse to why he can't get it together too.
Thank you.
Those
Every
are
excuse.
the
Mm.
ones that always blaming you for something that you ain't did. Then the ones that blame you for every damn thing and did
Yeah.
nothing the whole damn time.
That's a
Let me tell
narcissist.
let me tell y'all let me just give y'all exactly what he did. Okay. My daughter got 2 kids by him. So he already had one, then her two, that made 3 for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
My daughter just had another one, the third one, and he gonna say, you got 3 kids? You got 3 kids,
You
most
got
what?
3 kids.
Four
He
years?
got 3 kids.
3
Lord.
years? Wait, Momo is 3 years older than you. You had 3 kids 3 years ago. She did. What did you talk about, dude? What did you talk
Mm.
about? He
Mm-hmm.
trying
Mm.
to put her down because she got 3 kids. Well, she got all
Right.
3 of her kids in her house, but she taking care of all 3 of her kids. We don't know what you're doing for one of yours because 2 of them you had to take care of.
Lord.
See,
And,
I
and
hear
I try to,
a man
yeah,
try to
I
put
try to stay out the business, but when he came into my house and tried to tell me how to run my house, I don't get in his face. I don't say no more to him, but anything I gotta say, I tell my daughter. I
Right.
say it all.
Right.
I say it all. If it hurt her feelings or not, I'm sorry. Because he come up in my house trying to tell me how to run my house. And you, in my eyes, as a child, I don't care how grown you is, and you can't tell me whether you're a child or not, you can't tell me how to run mine.
right.
Listen, I finally had to break it down and let my daddy know. I'm tired of running into niggas that remind me of you, and I'm attracting these niggas that are just like you. You
Hey.
know, a woman first love is her daddy.
Yes.
You, TT, you ain't heard the old saying, a woman marry her daddy, a man marry his
Yes,
mama? And
Absolutely.
I married my dad and my husband married his mama.
Yep. And I told my dad, I said, you ain't shit. And I said, I'm tired of running into these niggas that's just like you. Just
Yeah,
like you.
Yep.
yeah.
And that's I told my daughter too. I told her, I showed her everything. I said both of your baby daddies is your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
the
Yeah.
oldest one, they got the same initials and every damn thing damn near. I think except the middle initial. Both of them, I know RB Junior. Both of them is a RB Junior. Both of them, her, the baby daddy and her daddy. And then
Mm.
the youngest one, I think his birthday is the day before her daddy.
Damn.
And and they act like both of them act like in ways her daddy. And I
This
told
is
her,
getting
why you
ready
ain't
to
baby
mess
baby
y'all
daddy?
head up. This getting ready to mess y'all head up. My daughter daddy and my daddy knew each other before I knew my daughter daddy. They met in jail. I brought that man in my house. He saw a picture of my daddy. He said, I know him. He said, I met him before. He said, hold on, let me think. I got to remember where I seen him, where I met him at. He said, I was
What?
locked up with your daddy, girl.
Uh-uh.
And they was friends. As soon as my daddy found out I was dating that man, he couldn't stand him.
Girl,
Mm.
no.
Yes, true story.
What coincidence. Damn.
My
What
daddy and my
they
baby dad fought. They have fought several times.
What?
Beat each other with chairs and everything, child.
what they say 6 degrees apart?
Yep. I was so damn glad to get that man out of my life because he reminded me of my daddy. And that's why I got to protect my daughter because I just need her to know her worth out here. More than
Yep.
anything. I need her to know her worth. And it's sad when a woman grow up and, become of age and you like, damn, I spent all them years with this no good nigga. You don't want to live your life like that.
Right. Right.
Mm-mm.
I mean, yeah, I done met dudes, same name as my dad, but like, oh, hell, I ain't dating no friends.
Stay away from Fred.
Hell no, I ain't
Fred
dating no
don't mean you
friends.
no good. Absolutely.
Like, oh, hell no, I ain't dating no friends, no Frederick, none of that shit. Girl,
Mm.
I ain't trying to date
Trying
my
to tell
damn
you.
daddy. Shit.
Mm.
Trying to tell you.
And my husband and my daddy, they both was in the army, and they both like to drink. My daddy and his daddy acted like to a certain extent, and they got along when they met. It was just like they had been knowing each other forever.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But my mama used to work with my mama and his daddy knew each other before we knew each other. His daddy introduced
Mm.
us, and then he didn't even know that my mama was my mama until she showed up with me and my husband one day to pick up his daddy. And he said, "That's your mama." I should have known I like you.
Hmm.
And that's how I met my husband hanging out with his daddy.
Hmm.
Damn.
Trying to tell you. Mm.
Ain't that something strange? That's crazy, ain't it?
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Well, I'm telling you, man. Look here. But I wish that some of us women would do a little bit better, and especially us older women need to, get a hold of these young girls because these young girls are out of control. They just don't care. And then you got some of your old heads just don't care neither. Shit, they say we're gonna
Yeah.
join the play. Y'all don't care here, and we don't care either.
Yeah.
But you
As if
somebody
life
got
don't whip them till they can't see no better and they for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And what life ain't can't never whip me like that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And I done been on hard
Mhm.
times, but I'm gonna always look for a brighter future for myself. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what it is.
Yeah.
And that's we got to try to help save them, but because me and my best friend we argue about that. I don't care what you try to do, they gonna still do what they want to do. They still gonna want to do. Yeah, you right. They gonna do what they want to do. But if I could plant a seed somewhere, maybe it'll grow.
Exactly, Cassandra. And
Amen.
you keep doing that because you got a lot of wisdom. You and Perp both. Y'all got a lot of wisdom and y'all can teach some young females something. You know what I'm saying? Encourage them, keep encouraging them and breathing life into them because there's a lot of females walking around, young women, old mid-aged women. They just done gave up and it's sad. You know.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, I
They
gave
really
up.
done gave up.
They have.
Yep.
They have given up a lot. You know, and they, what gets me is, I remember when I was a young girl, and it's certain things we couldn't say, certain words we couldn't say, certain places we couldn't go. We couldn't
Yeah.
hang out with a bunch of goddamn boys. We get, none of that
Mm-hmm.
stuff. And you got to be at home. If you got a brother, you got to be at home for your brother to get to the house. You got to be at home. You
Mm-hmm.
got to be at home by 9 or 10. You know what I'm saying? And they don't have them kind of morals. They don't have the same morals that we grew up on no more. That's
And
it.
you know,
Listen, why
and
y'all
you know
speaking
what?
on that? Couldn't have a skirt above the knee, couldn't have
Yes.
cleavage out, couldn't have red fingernail polish on, red
Thank
lipstick
you.
on.
Yep.
Thank
You
you.
know,
Thank you.
I mean, after you had a baby, you couldn't wash your hair right away. You had to sit your ass down in the house, couldn't move. Listen, those old wise tales save some lives. You hear me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Save some lives. And if you was well enough to have your grandmama in your life,
Hmm.
and she
Come
grew
on,
up in
girl.
the 30s, 40s, you know what I'm saying? At 20, probably even the 20s, your grandma,
Yeah.
you had some good morals instilled in you.
Yes. Yes.
TT, TT, my grandma still living. She 99.
Okay, now.
Hmm.
She came to
Amen.
see me about 2 weeks ago.
Shout out to the
Oh.
grandmas that still living. Mine died when I was 4, but that lady was from Alabama. She was a sharecropper.
Hey,
And
hey.
when I tell you she didn't take no mess, she didn't take no mess. I
Hmm.
remember getting off the Head Start bus. That lady stopped traffic with her cane to get her grandbaby off that bus.
Hmm.
Cars was
Hmm.
honking. She was throwing the bird up at them, cussing them out, but she was gonna get her grandbaby off that bus.
Okay.
And then one of them would have hit her. She was gonna fight.
I
Right.
know that's right.
I
We
had a
don't.
grandmama that when I got sick from getting my vaccination shots and start Head Start, she'd get up in the middle of the night and make me homemade chicken and dumplings. And I would lay up in that woman's bosom and pat her. That was my grandmama, y'all. When I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
say she took care of the whole family, she took care of the whole family. And
Yes.
you couldn't just say anything around her.
That,
Yes.
that,
Yes.
that was my grandma, and I be trying to be that kind of grandma, but I'm a little bit softer and a little bit. And these my grandkids, and just like with my granddaughter, she 18 now, but she when she got pregnant, and I'm trying to help her because I got pregnant when I was young, and her mom got pregnant with her when she was young. I'm trying to help her, yeah, and y'all just tunnel vision, you doing what you want to do, and then when it ain't right here, you come crying to me, and then you get mad at me, you won't talk to me. I ain't never did nothing to you. I'm still your nana. I'm gonna forever be your nana. I love you to death. You treat me bad because your mama crazy.
Right.
And I ain't trying to tell you to turn against your mama, but cause I still got my grandma, and my grandma was the one who raised me and helped me through them times when I was young. So I knew if it helped me when I was young, I don't care what's going on this day and age. What she did for me, it'll help you too.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm here. That's why I got.
Yeah.
That's why my grandma's still here, and that's the reason why I'm a grandma. I'm a great grandma. I was supposed to so I can help you, and you don't want to listen.
Well, Cassandra, you keep instilling those morals and values that
Yeah.
you got from your grandma into your grandchildren, even if they don't want to hear it or their parents is
Yeah.
not following suit. You still instill it in them.
I
Because
do. I do.
what little bit of
Uh
4
huh.
years that I did have my grandmama, I still carry her with me to this day.
Hmm.
I'll never forget.
I
Mm-hmm.
feel. I
Mm-hmm.
remember my great grandma. My grandma, mama. My great grandma died when I was 12. And I remember that was grandma. That was grandma, and that grandma was more like what everybody described. Because my grandma she had her number 8 child 2 years before I was born, so she was still kind of young. And the older she got, then I saw the grandma stuff. But the grandma stuff till I was 12 come from my great grandma with the handkerchiefs and the candy tied up under the dress and everything else, and feeding it to you because it been stuck to it soft and come
Yeah.
on over here and let me give you this ice cream and these crackers. My great grandma. I remember that. I was 12 when she died.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah. And my
Those are.
grandmama was like, because I was my mom's miracle baby, because she was struggling to carry her babies. And so, I told y'all that story. They put her in the
Yeah.
hospital. And my grandmama spoiled me. She really did. And my mama said, I
Yeah.
knew she was ready to go. because she went into the house. I mean, the respite. I mean, a hospice, and she was there for several months. And she told my mama, she gave her $100. She said, they called me Teeny. She said, this is for Teeny birthday. She said her birthday is 6 months away. Why you giving me money to get her for a birthday? And she said, girl, shut up and take this money. In case
Yeah.
I'm not here to give her this money. And she
Mm-hmm.
died 2 days later.
Mm.
Mm.
Yep.
She
So
knew.
I mean, when you got a great grandmother, a grandmother, a mama that's praying for you, praying over you, you know what I'm saying? You got something special in your life.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. You really do, TT. You do. You do. And people need to understand that they've been, and the young kids don't know that. But I wish they knew what we know. I wish they knew what the hell we know.
Yeah.
I really do.
And
Yeah.
for a long time, I thought my grandma felt some type of way about me. But the older I got, I started understanding. She never did treat me bad. I ain't gonna say she just treated me bad, but like I didn't realize that the grandmotherly love wasn't the type that everybody else talk about. I got that from my great grandmother, and she was supposed to give me another kind,
Yeah.
and I
Some
didn't
grandmamas
understand
are
that.
stern.
Yeah, she was very stern with me. She was very stern with our. She gave my grandma gave me a lot of wisdom because a lot of stuff she say to me, she said to me, she said to all of us, I understood. And when my mama had the stroke, I stayed at the hospital with my mama, and my grandma and them came up there to see her. And my grandma said, "Thank you for staying at the hospital with your mama." And I looked at her. I said, "You ain't gotta thank me for that. That's my mama." And she looked at me like, "Yeah, but that's my daughter."
Right.
And she was thanking me for staying there with
Her
her
daughter.
daughter,
Her
even though
child. Yep.
that was my mama.
Right.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand what you're saying when you said that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a blessing.
I
That's a
hope
true
somebody out there
blessing.
out there in the YouTube street understood what she said when she said that. Because
Yeah,
I
that was
understood.
powerful. That was
Wasn't
powerful.
it, wasn't it powerful?
Oh
You
yeah,
could come
Cause,
on with it.
absolutely.
cause she said, I mean, I had to listen to after I looked at her, cause she said, "Thank you for staying here with your mama." And I
Mhm.
looked at her, I said, "Little mama, you ain't," because we call her little mama, we don't call her big mama, we call her little mama. "Little mama, you ain't gotta thank me for that," she said, and she just looked at me, and I knew what she was talking about then.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Because think about all the people running around ignoring their parents in their elderly age. You know,
Hmm.
oh they old. I don't care. I got to do me to stick them in a convalescent home and go about their business. And
Yep.
Right.
I worked in a nursing home for 2 years, and I've seen people drop their parents off and don't come back for a year or two later to come see their
Yes.
folks. You
Yes.
Yes,
like,
I
wow,
don't
how can you
understand
go that
that.
long without seeing your mama or your
Yes.
Yeah.
daddy? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me.
But you got people do that. You got people that do their
Yeah.
parents like that. I don't understand that.
Yeah,
I
and
don't,
it be the
I don't
ones with all that
understand.
money too. It be the ones with all that money.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And see what they gotta
Yeah.
understand is when you go into a nursing home, you gotta give up all your possessions, all your
Everything,
Yeah.
possessions.
TT. Everything.
So they already don't have the materialistic things that they had in their life that they cherish. Then they don't got the family
Hmm.
love and attention that they lacking too. Come on now, they gonna sit up in there and die because they don't
Right.
they that love and affection is gone out their life. That's where we come into play, but it ain't the same getting it from a resident.
Right.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing to get me is I used to work at the homes with the handicapped people and how they family just throw them away.
Oh Lord.
Hmm.
That just I'm soft, yeah. I might talk hard, I might, but when it comes to them, especially them handicapped people,
Yeah.
and especially the ones that can't do nothing for themselves, and kids,
Yep.
that just full in my heart. How can you just throw them away like that?
Well, you just talking about that earlier today.
Yes. Wasn't a girl. I sure
Yes, you
was.
was. Yes, you
Yeah.
was.
I was talking about that earlier. I was saying that how that I've seen so many different type of people on TikTok. I've seen how people with their arms upon their hands upon their shoulders and have their bodies cut off and looking like dinosaurs and shit. I mean, I've seen. I mean, I'm like, and I told TT, I said, now I know my God didn't make us like that. It had to be some kind of way that we was tampered with, or was the tools they used was cutting us up or some kind of way. Because the people I see on TikTok, I never seen people look like that before in my life, and then I was also saying that, you know, it's a difference between the Caucasian people and the black people on this perspective. Now, when black people had disabled kids, or kids had body parts missing, whatever, we kept our kids. But the white people took their kids and put their kids in group homes. They were ashamed of their kids.
Yeah,
Wait
I
a
call
minute.
them petri dish people.
Wait a
What?
minute. Wait a
What?
minute. Wait a
What?
minute. I worked in them homes almost 4 years, and it is more white. It is more white people there, but you'd be surprised how many black people throw away their kids too.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I'm not gonna lie. I will. That's part of the reason why, because I'm so soft. I'm like my mom. I'm so soft, especially when it comes to them handicapped people. That's part of the reason why I lasted as long as I did, because I did not like management. I'm not no ass kisser. I ain't never been no slave.
Yeah.
But that's part of the reason why I stayed there long as I did is because of the black one and some of the two or three of the white ones that I fell for too. I'm not
I
gonna
was,
lie.
But we talking
I was.
about, but are we talking about physical deformities or handicaps,
I'm
like
talking
mental
about.
handicaps?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you two scenarios. Two of them that was my baby. That was black.
Okay.
One, one, she couldn't do nothing for herself, and she was not born like that. She had a seizure, and her mama didn't know what was going on, and she lost too much oxygen to her brain.
My God.
Okay.
My God.
She couldn't talk. She could talk, but they could. A lot of people, you have to listen to her. They didn't understand that her brain did develop some. Cause
Mm.
nobody paid her enough attention to know what she could, except for the people she was going through, one or two teachers, like it always be. But she was my baby. I was taking care of her every day, Monday through Friday. I took care of her every day, sometime on Saturday. I even took her home with me. She understood. She could talk. You had to listen to her. She could make gestures. They fed her through the tube because the mama kept her on a bottle so goddamn long that she wasn't getting enough nutrition in them. The medical field said that they need to put a tube to her so she could get fed because the mama put her in her home.
Uh,
Wow.
dang.
But it was all about all that. The mama wasn't hardly coming over there. When she did, she bought, they supposed to buy them little personal stuff, leave their money and everything. The group home had to get the check and everything. The daddy didn't even know where she was at.
So she just put her baby in a group home and then didn't tell her daddy?
The daddy didn't know. I think she had been in the group home about 3, 4, maybe 5 years before the daddy even found out. And
My
she,
God.
because of the way she was, she got sick a lot, especially in the wintertime. She catch a bug easy.
Mm.
And she was my baby. And she could talk. She could talk. All you had to do was listen to her. All you had to do look in her eyes. All you had to do, she let you know the whole 9 yards. And
Yeah.
then there
Well.
was another black girl there. Wasn't nothing wrong with her brain. At one point, she was going to school. She was walking up on walk. And she was born something. I forgot what they said was wrong, but she was walking. And she was a little overweight too, but it was like kind of sort of ran in the family because she was built up there like a mama.
Mm-hmm.
She felt like her mama got sick and the daddy got sick too, and she was the baby of the family, and the sister and the brother was grown, so they put her in the group home. They come and get her holidays, but they let her put her in this motorized chair, and she started gaining weight and stopped walking.
Oh
Very
Lord.
honorary, very honorary. But she was my baby too.
So they took her. So
What?
really, they took her walking ability away from her. Then when they put her in a wheelchair.
Yeah. They
Mm.
took the walking ability away from her. Stopped. She didn't. They didn't stop the menstrual period. They didn't understand. Even though a woman, if you let her go through all this, she gonna be a woman no matter she can move her legs or not.
Yeah, she
Her
gonna have
body, her emotions, her hormones, everything. Everything a woman that can walk, she won't too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
it was quite a few of me that high functioning that could go get jobs and stuff, black people, men and women, that they family. Some of them it was like the high functioning, it was a better for them to be because it get them they could move around more like they was normal people. They just didn't live at home. But them that couldn't, that one high functioning, they couldn't do nothing. They family basically threw them away too.
Yeah,
But
because
Pep,
I did work with I did work with one company that had just persons with MRDD, and there was a little girl there. I'm not gonna call her a little girl. I think she was 22 when I started working for her. I only worked for her for several months, but she suffered with cerebral palsy,
yeah,
and
Yep,
they emancipated her at 16. She got a voucher to get her a place, and um Social Security, took over her finances and stuff, and she had a little roommate, and that young girl had a baby, y'all.
yep,
She had
okay,
another boy. She had another group of friends that stayed in another complex around the corner, and one of the young boys that stayed over there got her pregnant,
yep,
and her family adopted her baby out, and she
oh,
still had access. It was an open adoption. She still had access to seeing him and everything,
yeah,
but because of her physical limitations, she wasn't able to care for him. So
right,
he got adopted out. But her family came, and they would come every weekend, and they would have garage sales, and they would, anything that she was interested in. I sat with her on jury duty. She had a normal life. You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? And there were times where she would cry and she would say she wished that she is in better physical shape, that she could take care of her baby and everything. But she was still thankful that, he went to a good family and she was still able to see him and stuff like that. And that was my first experience with somebody with a physical limitation,
See,
to
I
her
got a
magnitude.
cousin. I got a first cousin that has cerebral palsy.
mm,
And my mama basically raised her. And when through her lifetime, she was born. She didn't weigh but a pound, 1 pound and 5 ounces when she was born.
okay, mm-hmm.
She weighed 2 pounds. No, she weighed 2 pounds when she was born, and she lost down to 1 pound and 5 ounces. The doctor said she made it through Sunday. She would be here. She is 47 years old. She lived by herself.
Amen. Look at that. Look at you heard
Wow,
me.
look at
Ain't that
God.
good? Look at God. Won't God do it? See, I got a brother. He has cerebral palsy. He weighed 1 pound and 3 ounces. His head was no bigger than a little small tangerine. He went a damn
Hmm.
he went like a damn doll diaper, the little bitty diaper. Like he had a
Hmm.
diaper. I didn't
Mm.
for little asses like that right there. But his right today, y'all, he is 45 years old. But let me tell you something. He can talk. He can't walk, but
Yep.
he can walk if you hold him. And he has a walker.
Yep.
He can walk on a walker. As his hands, he can open his hands up when he get relaxed. But when he's not relaxed, his hands are like they closed up. But
Yep.
him, he smokes CBD and he smoke weed. That way, it makes him relax. It relaxes his nerves, his body, where his hands are open up and his muscles are relaxed. But he
Yeah,
be
because a lot of them deal with muscle dystrophy, or however you
yeah,
say it.
muscle dystrophy. Yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and
Yeah. And
he very smart. He went to school. He got a diploma. He was going
that's how
to
my cousin did.
he
My,
was doing everything. I mean, he's very smart. I mean, he taught real intelligent. Only one
yep.
thing wrong with him, he just can't walk. And my mama had to give him like a sippy cup for the person who's disabled, where he can try to hold his cup with the handles on it. And they got
Yeah.
tools. They would take the tools and they would wrap they would put them on his hand and the way he can feed himself and stuff like that. Um but most white people who got money, like the movie stars and stuff like that, they put their kids in homes though.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
That's
how, that's
true.
how my cousin is. The older she get her hands, cause when she was little, you could tell they would go, but she can write, got a pretty handwriting. She got a high school diploma. Ain't nothing wrong with the upper extremities. It's she just can't walk cause she got cerebral palsy and she done had all the surgeries on her legs. But
Hmm.
you can tell she got
Yeah, my
muscular
brother he had
dystrophy.
a lot of surgery on his legs too.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
because
brother had a
her
lot of
hands
surgery on his
always
legs and his legs.
Yeah, they
Her
got
hands.
feeling in all they limbs.
Yeah, yeah, she
Yeah.
this the same thing. Cause as you said, we had you could hold her up, and she got that walker. She be running with that walker, and what she done had so many surgeries, one of her hips done slipped out of place, and she don't really want them
Yeah,
to put it back in place because she said she might not be able to move it all. And she lives by herself.
yeah,
She got her own apartment because ain't nothing wrong with her mind. When she was little, she a year older than my sister, but my mama got her into school early. And they would teach she was coming home, and my little sister was coming home with all the nursery rhymes, and she wasn't coming home with none. And my mama went to that school and said, "Why is she not learning the nursery rhymes and stuff? Ain't nothing wrong with her brain." And it wasn't nothing wrong with her brain. And they started,
yeah,
teaching her the same thing them other kids did. And when she got to high school, they wanted to keep her in school till she was 20 years old so they could keep getting the money. And my mom said no. My mom, cause my aunt
yeah,
signed custody over to my mom, signed the legal guardianship over to my mama, cause my mama had her the first 7 years of her life, and my mama was taking care of her. And we could not treat her like she was handicapped. We could only help her do what she could not do. And when she got about 18, 19 years old, it was right after she graduated. She went to clowning. She went to clowning everybody. Oh, she even clown my papa before he died. Oh, and she don't nobody clown him. He quiet, but don't nobody clown him. And she went to clown him. I said, ain't nothing wrong with her, but needs some sense. They took her to the doctor. He put on some birth control pills, and she calmed down. And then when she got about,
yeah.
I think about 31, 32, she come spend the weekend with me, and I found her a boyfriend. Now I'm almost have to hit her in the head because every time you look up, she trying to have a new one.
Yeah, my brother also
Mm-hmm.
he got little girlfriends and stuff, and my mom
Mm-hmm.
have him girls come out get him some sex and stuff because when she said
Yeah,
he's still a man, and yeah
that's
he's
it.
still a man. And they would tell my mom he can stay by himself. I'm like, how the hell you gonna stay by himself? Who gonna be opening the front door for his ass? Who gonna get him out of bed? But they say he can stay by himself though, but I don't
They
know how.
have
But
they
they
have
say he
they have
can.
they have some very high functioning
Yeah.
ways, and you'll be surprised what they can do. Like I said, I saw that young lady and she had a baby, and I said, what? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How she, because we had to lift her in a Hoyer too to get
Yeah,
her up and
Mm-hmm.
out of her chair. She had a motorized chair. And when I took her to jury duty, the judge looked at me and she said, she gonna be able to sit through these court cases? And I said, she can do everything you can do, judge.
Right.
okay,
Yeah, that lady
Mm-hmm.
can out talk you, walk. I mean, not walk you, but out talk you, outwrite you, outread you. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So
Mm-hmm.
some of their families be prominent and everything, and they may put them in homes, but then you have some of the families that's like, let them do for themselves. Let them
yeah,
be
Yeah.
independent. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
and that was I talked my cousin cause she was like, I'm grown, I'm grown. I'm tired of everybody telling me what to do. I said, well, if you go and get out on your own, go do your own thing. And she found her apartment and she moved in that apartment and she been in there, I wanna say about 16, 17 years.
mm,
Hmm. The state give them a payee. Oh, they good to go,
Mm-hmm.
child.
yeah.
They
And
good
see,
to
my
go.
sister,
Yep.
she my brother, caregiver and all that stuff. She bathe him and all that, feed him and breakfast and she bathe him, give him his dinner and stuff, and
Yeah.
leave. But he stayed with my brother said again, but she leave though. I guess they can stay by himself, but I'm afraid of him to stay by himself though. Shit, with a fire break out, what he gonna do? He can't
Yeah.
get the bed.
And
Yeah, and
see
there was
my
a little woman in our neighborhood. She was a little midget. She had a vehicle. She had it customized to fit her. The seat was adjust to her height and all of
Hmm.
that, so she could reach the pedals and shit. And that lady be road raging, girl.
Yeah.
Gone up and
mm,
down the street. A little four shit. She had to been about three. Shit, she had to be about 3 feet something. She
Damn.
was
mm,
tiny. She was tiny, and she had a car. She had an apartment. Everything in the apartment was lowered down. Her cabinets, her sink, everything
Yeah.
in there was little to fit her little self. The
Yeah.
little step
mm,
ladders, and you know what I'm saying. She get up in there and cook and whip up a meal for her boyfriend, and yeah,
mm,
I done seen some stuff that had me like, whoa, life can
Yeah.
really work for these people.
Yeah. You'd be
You ain't got to
amazed.
stick them in no home. A lot of them can do for themselves
yeah.
and won't let you
Yeah.
help them do nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh, let me
And,
get that for you. That slap your hand. You better not get that. I got that.
and some of them all they like. like my little baby, I ain't gonna say her name. Nene, that's all I'm calling. She she could understand very well, and a lot of people didn't understand how well she could understand. And she knew that when her mama come over there, her mama really ignored her. She come in just barking orders, talking noise, and all that. She never really paid her no attention. And and she always came with the sister, and she would give the sister, and I would be talking about the sister and everything. So one time they come over there. And right before they come over there, me and Nene was sitting on the couch playing, and she was just laughing and playing and laughing and playing. When the doorbell rung and she seen it was them, they walked in. She just froze,
Mm-hmm.
and she would not move. And she the whole time they wasn't there because I guess she knew they wasn't gonna stay long because sometimes they stay 30 minutes, sometimes 15, 10, 15. They didn't stay no longer than about 10, 15 minutes this time. I guess she knew. And when they went, time they walked out that door, she watched them the whole time. Time they walked out that door, she went right back to playing like they were never there.
Right. Yeah, because they don't want to be hawked over and treated
Mhm.
no different. They want to be treated
Mhm.
like everybody else.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Handicaps are just what they are. You limit a
Yeah.
person, then they're gonna fall into
And
that.
they hate the word. And they hate for you
Mhm.
call them
Yeah,
handicapped.
that's why they
No,
got the
you better
Special
not call them
Olympics.
handicapped. You better
Yep.
call them
You can't
disabled,
call
some
them that
shit like
here in
that.
Ohio. You can't call them MRDD no more. You got to call them MD. I think they changed it to MDD or something. You can't. It can't be mental retarded. You can't have the word retardation.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah,
You gotta be mental disability.
Yeah, mental disability. But
yeah. He
yeah,
don't
they
like
got
Mhm.
they
handicapped.
got all
Hey,
kinds of
I'm not
Olympics for
handicapped.
them. They got all kind of Olympics for them. They got hell.
Yes.
They
Yep.
be the Walmart greeters. They do a better job of greeting Walmart than the regular people do.
Yeah, it's one at the Walmart right here by my house.
Uh-huh.
And my cousin used to go to the Special Olympics all the time, and she won the baseball throw one year. That's when her hands was opening, now cause her hands closed. She had to work them too. And
The
she was whipping that ball.
young
She was
man
throwing
there
that ball.
is the young man that work at the Kroger's. Honey, he grabbed up them carts so quick. Like I said, I know he take his job serious. He gonna gather them carts.
Mhm.
Let's send them out there in the rain, the sleet, the snow. Gather
Mhm.
them
Yeah,
to them carts.
yeah.
Mhm.
They love
And
the
he
independence.
probably like it too. Probably love his job.
He
Probably
loves
love
his
it.
Yeah.
job, Perk.
I'm sure a lot of people
Loves his
love him
job.
to
He'll
him
go
so
out
much
there in the
love.
freezing cold and rain, and he'll be smiling because he know he gonna get a paycheck, and he's earning his keep there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
yeah. He's great, very
the
grateful.
stuff
Very
we take for
grateful.
granted, they don't take for
Yep.
granted. You see what I'm saying? They're very grateful, humble people.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And really they can show a lot of people how to really love because people like that they love everybody. They don't mistreat nobody. Everybody they love. You know what I'm saying? They always got a smile on their face. So they can really teach a lot of people how to love somebody and how to not take things so seriously and they put a smile on your face, really.
Yeah,
You
spend a
know.
day with somebody that's handicapped or has a mental handicap. I'm telling you, you'll learn a lot.
Yeah, because
What I'm trying to,
my brother always say, I wish I could walk. I'll be like, don't worry about it. You doing just fine. You don't worry about you not being
mhm.
in a wheelchair. You got
And I wish I could sit my ass down sometime.
Mhm. Yeah.
hoover around. He got on the hoover around trails. Girl, that trail be going fast, but he always say that he wish he can walk, and I wish he can walk too. But um, my mama never did raise us up to teach to be like to my mama didn't raise us up to treat him that like he was disabled.
To
My mama
this,
Yeah.
always raised us up to
right?
treat him like he's like another person. So people
Yep.
always y'all treat him like he a walking man. Well, he is a walking man. You see what I'm saying?
He
We don't
sure is.
Yeah,
walking
cause
man
think
like
about it,
he in a
per
wheelchair.
we could get, and I ain't wishing this on none of us, but we could get in an accident tomorrow and lose both our legs.
Yeah,
You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? And then we'll be in the
yeah,
same predicament. We don't never know how our life could change into a situation where we can't do for ourselves like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Got to learn how to maneuver around without the use of our legs and our
yeah.
hands
Mhm.
and stuff.
And we can learn. We can learn a lot from people like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
they people who they care, but and they know how they are and how they raise and how they look and everything. But it don't even phase them. They still jolly. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
people I see on TikTok, I be like. and they be still smiling and happy, go lucky. I be like, how y'all
Yep.
got
It's
things
a
going
little
on with
baby
y'all?
girl on Instagram. I follow her. She was born with deformities of her arms and her legs, and she got a small torso. So she's older. She's about 5 or 6, but she looked 2 or 3. But
Damn.
when I say this baby got the brightest smile, always in a good spirit. She sings, and I just go on when her mama do decide to let her go on live. I go in there and I say, "Hey, Justice," I said, "Did you see Little Mermaid?" And she said, "Yeah." I mean, she is the smartest baby, y'all. And when I
Yeah.
tell you, you wouldn't know that this little girl got a deformity, a
Hmm.
handicap that she lives with.
Mhm.
Hmm.
But her mama said, I got to treat her like I treat all the rest of my kids. I can't make her feel no different.
That's
I
right.
can't alienate her. I can't
Yeah.
baby her because she got it. One day I ain't going to be here and she going to have to fend for herself.
That's
Yep.
right.
That make a lot of sense. You don't
Hmm.
treat them no different.
That's right.
That's right.
And we don't treat my brother no different. When my mom passed away, my mom told my sister, "Y'all know what to do," and she said, "Y'all handle it." That's all she said. Y'all handle
Mhm.
it. We know what to do as far as my brother in wheelchair. So, yeah, we don't treat them no different. And they some of the brightest people. They sweet. They go out they way for you.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
people do mistreat them, and I don't like the
Yeah.
people that treat the disabled people or the people that's not fortunate. I don't like that. That's not cool. Because you can't be that person in one day. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause your legs, like you just said, TT, your legs can be gone, your arms will be gone, all that can be gone. You see what I'm saying? And that's why you got to appreciate what you got now. Because one day
Mhm. Mhm.
you be
Be
You
like,
sure
humble.
right.
it's crazy. A car accident can happen anytime. Motorcycle accident anytime. Anything can happen when you take your abilities from you not to be able to walk, to write, to see out of one eye, to talk, or
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause
And
that was just like when I had my stroke. I told my husband we had to sit down and talk about it. And I told him I said I don't because I don't complain. But I had to tell him I had two eyes for 46 years, and then I woke up and I had one eye.
mm,
And it's an adjustment, and I'm still adjusting to it 8, 9, 10 years later.
Yeah.
yeah, mm-hmm,
And he said what made he said, I'm gonna tell you the truth, baby. I decided one day I just decided to cover up my eye and walk all day with my eyes closed and see how you feel. And I understand now.
Oh, that was sweet.
yeah,
Just like when cancer patients go through chemo and they have a close friend or family member that'll shave their head. When they get to losing their hair, they'll shave their head too.
yeah,
Let them know you're not alone.
yeah,
I'm
Mm-hmm.
going through this walk with you. You know,
mm-hmm,
um, it's always good to have somebody that's understand your journey, whether it be
yeah.
medical, fit,
Yeah.
financial, whatever it is you're going through. You know,
You right, TT. You right.
because
I
as
seen.
people, we just got to have humility. We got to understand that our time could be tomorrow, the next day, next month, next
Mm-hmm.
year. You know,
But some
so
people don't think that, TT. Some people think they untouchable. That God won't do nothing to them, but they don't understand what you have today. God can take away from you within the next 45 minutes.
sure.
That's right. That's right.
Can.
And people don't appreciate what they got. They take advantage of what they got, and then they talk about what somebody else ain't got. But what somebody else ain't got, they richer in spirit than they do it with they in material. You see what I'm saying? And that's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't have to be rich with material. You can be rich in spirit and be happy with that. You know what I'm saying? Because we all know, as I've heard so many times before, I've read that you might be poor on earth, but when you get to heaven, you're gonna have everything that you want.
Exactly. And you got to count your blessings. We are blessed beyond measure, and don't even realize how blessed we are.
That's what
Mm-hmm.
and then um, that's why I don't, money it plays a big part in your life. It do. But it don't play that big a part to make you happy. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It can't make you happy. It can make you smile for a little while because you're getting everything you need, but it ain't gonna make you happy though. You see what I'm saying? You can have all the money in the world, but you ain't happy. You can have everything you need in the world, but you ain't got the happiness. If you ain't got the happiness, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got
Right.
You sure right.
Yeah, you telling the truth.
Happiness, happiness, peace,
You
and
can't
joy.
take none of that stuff with you when you go anyway. It ain't
No,
gonna fit. It ain't all gonna fit in the casket with you when you go.
no. So guess what? Somebody else who you didn't want to have none of that stuff you had, you didn't want to share none of that shit with, they taking that right by now. They spin their merry-go-round and everything, had a good time.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So why
then
not enjoy
and
your
do a
time like
show
you
on
here?
the importance of, as women, we got to take charge of our afterlife affairs and what we want our children, when we want to leave our children, not just the legacy, but the financial stuff. Because I'm coming across a lot of people that's doing lives and they having difficulties burying their loved ones. People,
Yes,
family members is falling
yes.
out over stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Going to war back to back, trying to go to probate court, trying to put what I'm saying. When you
Mm-hmm.
go, make it simple.
Right.
Make it simple. Make it easy for your children, your grandchildren, whoever got to bury you behind. I told mine, throw me in a damn pine box or something. Don't spend all that money on me burying me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Uh, Take care of you. You know, but get you a
yeah,
life insurance policy. Get you a will written out, and just make it easier on your loved ones. Don't
yeah.
have your folk arguing over funeral expenses and funeral costs and you know who gonna be the pallbearer and all that
Yeah, gotta make
stuff.
payment plans and shit to finish your burial off and stuff. Yeah, get you right to get some insurance. You know what I'm saying? If you can't get none on your kids, at least get some on yourself.
Right.
And then as time go on, you baby get some on your kids. But if you got small kids, go ahead and get you that Gerber insurance right about now. You see what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah.
best thing going when you got a little bit of kids, 8, 4,
Right.
5 kids. That Gerber insurance, like Peach McIntyre, that Gerber insurance be the best thing for her to get right now.
Yeah. But she got little small kids.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah.
it's gonna draw interest the longer she carry it for
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
And then when they get about 17, 18 years old, you still paying life insurance, but then when they get them a part-time job, whatever, you can take some of that little money, get $10 1 2 weeks and $10 another week and pay their insurance. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, you got
Yeah.
to look here and say it's hard, y'all, when you can't bury your family members. I'm telling you, because I'm so glad that Gavin daddy had insurance on him. I didn't know what to do because I didn't have no insurance on Gavin. None.
You don't think about that stuff.
Mm-mm. But then
Yeah.
if y'all really think about it, just think about y'all. Now who now when our grandmothers and great grandmothers never growing up was paying life insurance, but right today is was us looking back at their insurance policies. Insurance wasn't even that much for them back in the day. It was for them back then because they money was coming in. But as you look back as our time of today and look back on their insurance, they weren't paying that much. But then you have to
Mhm.
also understand that if your grandparents still living right today, the insurance they had back then, that insurance ain't shit.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
The burial
Mm-mm.
cost has gone up. The price of headstones, caskets, and all
Yes,
that
girl,
done went up.
talk on it, sister. Talk on it. Yes,
Yeah.
it all
Can,
done
can I
changed.
can I instead of doing knowledge and a little human all at the same time?
Well,
Yes,
come on
ma'am.
with it, girl. Yes, ma'am. Come with it.
My kids didn't understand when I told them cremate me, plant a garden. Cremate me, plant a garden, and I want three specific things in the garden: tomatoes, cucumbers, and marijuana. And put my ashes out there. If you buy a plot of land and if you buy a plot of land, say I buy 10 acres and they put that garden there and they say they name that garden after me and spread my ashes out there, I'm buried right there. And if they physically bury you there, the government can't take the land.
Oh
Say
yeah,
what?
you right. You are absolutely right.
Did y'all catch that damn knowledge? Did y'all catch that
I caught it,
knowledge?
girl. I caught it. I
Y'all
caught
better
it.
come on, tap into Big on Entertainment TV shit. Can you say it one more time, Pat, for the
Yeah.
ones in the background who didn't get the lost motherfuckers back there who don't tune in to Vino Entertainment TV? Can you say it one more time for the dumb motherfuckers, huh?
I, I told my kids to plant a garden and put three specific things in it: cucumbers, tomatoes, and marijuana. And cremate me and put my ashes out there and name the garden after me. If that means they buried me there because they put my ashes there. If they physically put my body there and I buy a plot of land and put their garden or they physically bury my body there, the government can't take it.
Well, y'all just catch that
Government
knowledge.
can't take it.
Take that knowledge.
Boy.
Y'all better take that knowledge and run with it. I'm telling y'all
Now this
better tune in to Vino. I'm
now
telling
this
y'all
is
be
what I
missing.
wanted to this is what I wanted to piggyback off of what Cassandra said.
Come on, sister.
You know when Trump ordered the put the order in for the wall to be built, right?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
They said he put that wall up on Indian burial grounds.
right.
They said that was sacred grounds. He should have never had that wall up there. So
Yes, they
my
did say
question
that.
is,
Yes.
why hasn't the wall been taken down?
I don't know.
That's my big question. I didn't just recently watch the video where I didn't seen them digging up under there to get up under that wall and everything, which we knew they was gonna do any daggone way.
Right.
The wall ain't stopping nothing and protecting nothing. So why is the wall still up there if them people is telling them y'all done built this wall on my folks, my
Yep.
kin folks
Yep.
burial ground?
You
Yep.
want me to tell you why?
Yes, ma'am.
Because the right Indians ain't fighting for it.
No, they're
Okay.
not. They're not standing up.
And see, that's the problem in America. That's the problem in America. Cassandra just let
No,
us know that her kids can bury her out there in a garden
Mm,
and scatter
mm.
her ashes out there. That land is going to legally be theirs, tied to them, and the government can't confiscate it. They got to start standing up for their people, they kinfolk, man. They
Yes.
got to, yeah, because our ancestors didn't die in vain. You know,
Yes.
what's yours is yours, and you deserve. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
deserve your
but
land.
here's the real problem, TT. A lot of them don't know. Because the government done switched us up, changed our name, done classified us so many different times, they don't even know it's theirs.
They
We
don't
ain't never
even know
damn
it's
numbers in
theirs.
it.
Yeah, you
We ain't
right,
never
Cassandra.
we ain't
You
number
right.
numbers. We ain't number numbers anyway.
But I told y'all the importance of going back and doing your DNA and make, you know what I'm saying, attaching yourself to, you might have some money out there. You don't know it. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You might. You just don't know. And we need to stand up for our rights. And like I said, I be saying all the time, y'all. I don't know, y'all think I'm crazy, but when I be riding down the street, I be seeing people with 200 acres of land, acre of land, 500 acres of land, 400 acre land, 1,000 acre land. But like, I know damn well that ain't all they goddamn land. That ain't their
Right.
land. They done
Right.
stole that land.
Oh yeah, they done stole it.
Now we gotta go ahead
That's
and
why
pay.
we need.
Now we gotta go pay for someone for us to stay it, and we supposed to have goddamn free land.
That's what she
No,
just said. We don't even know what we
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Yeah.
that's why we need to come together. And I ain't talking just in general, but we need to come together and start buying it up
But they
for
won't
real.
because
I
see,
agree.
that's where the problem gonna come in yet, y'all, because too many of our color thing, they don't want nobody else to get ahead of them. The problem is they don't want nobody to get ahead of them, and they won't tell nobody nothing to help them to get ahead because they don't want nobody to get ahead of them.
Well, a lot of them, to be honest, a lot of them kind they being pushed to the side because a lot of copper colored people is realizing we gotta come together. We gonna have to come together. So a lot of them that don't want to get it, they identified and they pushed to the side.
Well, they gonna come around when it's too late. They gonna start coming around when it's damn near too late, and it's damn near too late right now.
They not gonna come
Out
around,
of
so they
time,
get pushed aside.
Cassandra. Y'all ain't lying about that. We running out a lot of time.
Yeah,
That's the reason why everything that we think is out of our reach, it ain't really out of our reach. All we gotta do is put our heads together and figure out how to put it in our reach.
Yeah. You
That's
got to
all we
do the
gotta
work.
do. We don't need them to know. We can figure it out for ourselves. Cause they not gonna tell us. Cause they don't want us to get ahead of them. Cause they know if they tell us, we gonna get ahead of them.
Like you said, before, Perp, you can't sit around being a lazy generation. You got to be a working generation.
generation.
You got
That's
to go
right.
work
Mhm.
and figure out what you're supposed to be doing. If you don't sit around and wait on these people to hand us no reparations, go demand that shit.
That's right.
That's right. And part of demanding that shit is holding your motherfucking vote and getting up doing what we gotta do. If I put you gotta be stop being so scared to spend your little money. I ain't got no money now, but if I need to put my money together to betterment me and mine, me and my people, melanated people. Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Cause we're gonna have to come together. Cause it's already starting. Look around the world. The Africans took the cues from us. The Africans did a little bit more knowledge, y'all.
Come on
The
now.
Africans,
I be Christmas now,
The
Tim.
Africans been waiting on us. Everybody know that most of the black people is in Africa, but they've been waiting on the black Americans to get up and stand up and do what they need to do. And George Floyd was the beginning of it. Okay, look at what the African countries they said it. They had their South. If apartheid in South Africa didn't really do nothing until black America started standing up for them black people in Africa. So after that did, they went right back to where it was almost. They've been waiting on us. George Floyd
Mhm.
started, black people got in the street, we tired of this. Them
Yep.
leaders over there in Africa, that's what they needed. They standing up. And they got them youngsters over there running stuff too. They standing up. They standing up. All it takes is gonna be just like a domino effect. So we need to be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now,
We need to be ready.
And
because
get out of
right
the
now,
mindset that get out of the mindset that, oh, this is in vain. Ain't nothing coming to me. The monetary gain is the reward that you're gonna get in heaven. Don't be so
Mhm.
focused on what you're getting on this earthly, this earthly stuff. You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
See, see
right,
what a lot of people get the misconception of reparations. Everybody think is cash payments. Cash payments are included. It's way more than cash payments. The ultimate goal, and what a lot of people they everybody tiptoeing because when we go to talking, they listening like they doing now. But I'm gonna say it, and people ain't paying attention because a lot of people is paying attention, but a lot of people ain't paying attention.
right,
The ultimate goal is for the power to go back where it's supposed to be in the beginning, and that's black power. And they don't want to relinquish that power. They're gonna try to take every one of us out that they can, right along with them. And I'm
Mhm.
speaking the truth, and they're not gonna like it. They're gonna try to take every one of us out of there, what they out of us that they can. And okay, it's gonna be some casualties war. I'm sorry. We're gonna have a bunch of them. But the ones that's to fight, we gotta stand up and fight, and we're gonna have to do that because it's ours anyway, and it's time to take it back.
It sure is.
And Babylon is falling. Look at what's going on. They send all that money to Israel every year. United States send all that money to Israel every year.
yes,
They over there
yes,
fighting. They over there
yes,
fighting.
yes,
Every year. United States send all that money to Ukraine. We over here paying $10 a loaf of bread. I, and we paying the taxes. Everything over here done went sky high. Interest rates done double. Can't hardly find nowhere to live. People on the street. But y'all steady sending money over there to Ukraine. Y'all steady
yes,
sending money over there. Y'all still out there threatening them people in Africa. You ain't got no business out there threatening them people in Africa about their oil. You got plenty all over here. You don't want to get the all over here because you know you're gonna have to spread the wealth. All
right,
that money
Yeah.
y'all going around the world stealing, y'all can keep it in y'all pockets until you ain't got none, and then take our money and send it to everybody else.
yes,
They gonna have to relinquish the power, and they don't want to. It's a must, cause the first shall be last, and the last shall be first. So we was
baby.
already first. You done made us last, and it's time for us to be first again.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Absolutely. You better preach, Cassandra. I'm
So
gonna say
live.
this: if y'all ain't over here getting this knowledge, I don't know what you doing, because they speaking facts over here and preaching at the same time. And what she's
Girl,
speaking is biblical, honey. This is actually biblical.
but
And
don't.
I wanted to just raise that question. I know it's ladies' night and we was on a whole different topic, but I definitely wanted to raise the issue since we were speaking on generational
Oh
wealth and
yeah,
what
oh
we supposed
yeah,
to be leaving our kids and grandkids and great grandkids and everything. But I definitely wanted to raise the issue of how we do have land out here, y'all, and it's all about
yeah,
taking our power back to get it.
yeah,
Demand it and take it back and sit on it and don't let nobody else take it from us ever again.
yeah. We got them.
Period.
We got to fight them loopholes. We got a lot. We got a lot of loopholes we got to fight through though. It's a lot of loopholes that they gonna take us through to try to even get anything.
Right.
And they, the thing is, are we willing to go through all the loopholes and all of the stress they gonna take us through in order to get what we supposed to be having?
Well, one
That's the
thing
thing
for
about
sure,
it.
two things for sure. It's not a one person fight. Like she said, we got to come together and we got to rise
No,
up
yeah,
together.
gotta come
Like
together.
they did back in the
Yeah, we
during
do.
civil rights time. they had to step together. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? They had to link
Oh
arm in
yeah.
arm and march together. They
Hmm.
didn't take just one person, Dr. King, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying? They didn't fight that fight alone. They
Yeah.
had an army of folk behind them.
Yeah. They had an
So,
army.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Cousin, I think I sent you a link to one of the videos. This, this is one person that I listen to, and he speak the truth politically, the whole 9 yards. He speak the truth. Yeah, I might need to look him up. Dane Calloway tell us who we is, but Professor Black Truth tell us as a black nation what we need to do in America. Everything going on in America, he can say it better than I can. I listen to him all the time, and that's where I get a lot of mine. Cause he said one time, and that what made me keep listening to him. He said, "I say what you've been thinking,"
mm-hmm.
Mm.
and was too scared to say it, and he was right. Cause
Yeah, we
Mm.
everything,
need more
a
people
lot
to
of stuff.
start saying what we thinking for real.
See, you got the, we got a lot of activists out there. We got a lot of people that say you gotta weed through them because some got good intentions and some don't. And he ain't
Right.
rubbed me. He like one. He up one person that I don't like. That's his business. But I'm not gonna take away the message that he giving.
Right.
And
Gotcha.
if a lot more people listen to him, and I tell it, I share it, but I know everybody don't see my vision and see what I see, cause I know I think a little differently than people. I'm just saying. But he said when he said, I say a lot of things that you've been thinking and was too scared to say it, and he got a lot of followers. And he been beating the drum for 15 years. And I'm telling you, it's when black people get on cold, like white people on cold, and that's what more and more black people are getting on cold. Cause white people stick for each other. They stand up for each other. They stick together. We don't stick
Oh
together.
yeah.
And white people play. They put stuff out for us to be divided and conquer. And a lot of the little stuff that we divided and conquer over, we can overcome. And the ones that's willing to overcome or try to overcome, you'll see. And the rest of them will get put. Then the ones we're talking about, cause they know they don't want us to know. Think we're gonna get ahead of them. Them the ones gonna get pushed to the side because they're not gonna be on code.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. And this being on this app is a prime example. You see so many of our own kind going against each other, it ain't fucking funny. And then you be
Hmm.
wondering, well, if she made a mistake in her life, you know, why are we down her about her past? Why we ain't uplifting her? Half of the time they want it as content, they think it's funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They not taking into
Right.
and
consideration of how it's gonna make them look and feel in the long run. You know,
Right.
and man,
everything ain't for
and
kicks and giggles. Hell.
that's right. And if you pay attention, I done heard a lot of people say it. I know I told my husband the same thing. Pay attention. They promote stuff that will divide, that keep us arguing back and forth and talking about each other and the whole 9 yards. Even though some of the stuff that we arguing back and forth and talking about, it needs to be said. It
Right.
needs to be
Right.
said. Don't get me wrong, but they promote stupid stuff. Like I told my husband, I said one of the reasons why I really stopped fooling with Facebook. It wasn't what everybody was talking about. I actually saw it myself. I could put some bullshit on there and I get 1,000 likes. I put
Yep.
some
Yes.
business on there or some intelligent or
Don't
something to
get
lift
one
you up.
view. Yep. Sure right.
Yeah,
That's why I
unless
got
you say it.
my tail off of there. I said, Lord, I
YouTube.
so
Yeah,
tired
YouTube.
of
YouTube the same way
whole
though.
a whole thread of BS
screw
and
to,
negativity.
screw
I don't know
to,
what to
screw
do.
to. Cause that says screw to.
Mm. School tubers.
Screw to. Don't call them out on their platform because they
Okay.
full
Yeah.
of shit too.
School tube
Yeah.
do that too. They do it too. They do. Yeah. They do
Yeah,
it too.
they do it. Yeah, they do it. Yeah, they do it. That's what I'm saying. Professor Truth, he on X now, and he on YouTube, and he only make videos. He make one Monday through Friday, and he do one on Sunday. He and
Or they be
he,
shadow banning on purpose.
and they shadow
Yes.
ban. They target their channel. They put age restriction on. They do the whole 9 yards. I see that. I try to be careful when I'm on you because I don't want you to get messed up. Cause they better. My mouth will run.
Yeah. Yeah. You
But
good? Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna tell the truth. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I tell my kids all the time. I'm not gonna lie to you unless I think it's benefit me.
Mm.
I ain't gonna really lie to you unless it's something in it for me.
Right.
And a whole lot gonna be in a lie for me.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say I
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna lie. I
Well,
might
Perp,
tell a
you
lie,
know you
but
gotta go and suggest them not to. Don't suggest this crap to me. You know what I'm saying? I see on
yeah.
the book face, you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I was in so traumatized every day going on there, and it was my own family. Wanting to
Yeah,
promote negative and BS and stuff, and then they get mad because you can't call them. Well, I said it on the app. I got a damn phone number. I pay a phone bill every month. You can't pick up the phone and call me and
yeah,
tell me what's going on. Then obviously it wasn't
Right.
meant for me to know. Shit.
Right.
yeah,
I don't want to log on there every day to find out what's going on with the
yeah,
family. Hell.
And see, I go on there. I put like hide this video, hide this, and hide that. I be hiding so much
yeah,
shit on there, girl.
Right. Now, only
That's
time
what you
I had
mean.
went on there was to look at Treese Allen because she got her live show over there,
Yeah.
and I stopped going over there to look at her. I just cause she over here, so I just catch her when she come over here. It was too much negativity,
yeah,
and this app starting to be the same damn way.
Yeah.
yeah. It don't make no sense. And and
Because
and, and mainstream the powers that be, the powers that shouldn't be, they gonna try to stop everything that's actually coming through that's true and
Yeah,
positive and
yeah,
uplifting,
censorship.
or not only uplifting, what's the word I'm looking for? Encouraging, motivating, and a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff on YouTube that's letting the internet that's why I try to keep it away from us. They didn't want us to find. It's too much information. It's just where you get it. I ain't telling you go to follow the people I follow, but go listen to them and see what you think.
Yeah.
mm-hmm,
Well, I
mm-hmm.
definitely appreciate the information, Cassandra. I will check them out for sure. If anything that's gonna breed positivity and life and good energy into me, I'm all for it. I'll look at it
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I like knowledge. I like knowledge. I like hearing about stuff. I like hearing about stuff encouraging. I like all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about? I can deal with that stuff sitting around just trying to pluck somebody else's house down or try to call CPS or try to I want to do something totally different. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be doing no stuff like that. I got things I still need to learn. I'm still in my learning stage. Shit.
Yeah.
yeah, like I'm gonna be honest, like Professor True. It's a thing that I don't agree with him because he likes Tariq Nasheed, and I don't cuss with Tariq Nasheed. I know he fake. I know he fake. And
Mhm.
Professor, he said with people that smoke weed, it's his opinion of people that smoke weed, and I have to disagree with him because I've been smoking weed for a long time, and it ain't stopped me from. I don't tell nobody to do it. I don't encourage nobody to do it. I don't incite nobody to do it. None of that. But I know me, and long as I've been doing it, I still get up and do what I need to do, and I do what I gotta do, and it ain't never hindered me. So yeah,
Yeah.
what he say applies to some people, but it don't apply to all people. But that don't stop me from listening to what he actually is saying. Stuff like that, I don't agree with him on that. That's the only thing I don't agree with him on. And
Well, it's
the
your
main,
preference, and
yeah,
you ain't being a spokesperson for or nothing like that. But
and
you
Yeah.
I'm not,
definitely can
and
get
I don't put up. And
right.
that's one thing that I disagree with him on. It's one or two other things that people that he shout out that I disagree on because I can see through them too. But some people can't see what I see. But he has a whole lot of knowledge that I get from him, and it's a whole lot of things that he say that I already knew, but I didn't want sure that I knew that because of the education system we got.
Well, you know
Right.
what changed my mind on? I'm gonna say CBD. You know what changed my mind on the CBD issue? It was I watched a video of a man that was having severe seizures, grand mal seizures, about 23 hours throughout the day. That man
Mm,
was not break up out of seizures, and they gave him the CBD, and the man relaxed, and the man stopped having the seizures, and the man was able to function, communicate, use his limbs. His
mhm,
mobility came back to him, and I said,
mhm.
"You can't fake that on camera." You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they was filming him 24 hours around the clock. You know,
Doing research
a
on.
hidden camera in his room. And I
Mhm.
said, people don't understand what help, as far as municipal properties. People don't
Mhm.
understand what worked for somebody may not work for the next person. But either way it
Right.
goes, it was
Right.
given to us. Okay, that ain't
Right.
no shit that's concocted in nobody's science lab. You ain't
Right.
never heard nobody ODing on no CBD. So I
No.
have to look at it on a whole nother level, as far as nature, as it
Mhm.
being natural and being put here on the earth for us to heal ourselves. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Now, I
Yeah,
don't
see
partake
that?
in it, but I don't want to knock nobody to do, because cancer patients have been using it forever. People
Yes.
that's
Yes.
dying of chronic illnesses and diseases and stuff. You know, and
That
Yeah.
that's what
they wouldn't
that
be
that's
legalizing the stuff.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Even though he's knowledgeable in a lot of things, in a whole lot of things, as white supremacy in America, the United States of America, he's very knowledgeable in that. I know that even though you could be awoke, it's still some aspects of our lives, and I could tell he's probably around my age. It's still some aspects of our life that where we are still brainwashed in. And
Yeah.
marijuana is one of them because they use that as a stigma to black people. They put it on people as black
Yes.
people. They knew it was medicinal. They did it to trap us with it. So
Yeah.
that's the reason why I can't understand. And it's mainly people that's not really a smoker and they want to, because
Yes.
all smokers are not the same. All of them are not the same.
Right.
Right.
All of them are not the same.
Because they chose to
These,
use it as recreational, they turned it bad. They made it bad. They
the-
made it
yeah,
Yes.
and
right.
the younger generation that have manipulated it so much to the stigma that they put out. They turned the younger generation that do it into it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And they
And
using the hell out of us. Well, they gonna want it anyway. They gonna want to buy it anyway. Let's put a tax on it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They do
Right.
us
and
so dirty, y'all. They do us
that
so
was the
dirty.
only reason why they made it illegal. They made it illegal because it was legal. Uh, Chicken Dicky made it illegal.
Lord,
Richard Nixon made it illegal
But
because it was
that's
not illegal at
America.
first.
but
Yeah, and
What that
he
boy in
made
that
it
song
illegal.
say? This is America. Yeah,
but y'all
this
Yeah,
know
is America,
marijuana
Lord.
been around for before anything been around. Marijuana been around for
yeah.
before we were
And,
even born. You know, they was eating the marijuana back in the day. They was smoking it. The hippies. I mean, it didn't hurt nobody. You know, it wouldn't hurt nobody. But now that the things they got out now, hurt people. But marijuana still out of all drugs they got out in this world, marijuana is still the one drug that is not hurting nobody.
but
No,
this what you gotta understand, cause they didn't figure out no way to make everything in America is capitalization,
True.
which is good and it can be a good thing and bad thing. They after so long they couldn't figure out how to make no money out how they couldn't make their money off of it. So okay, the first thing we gonna do is we gonna make it illegal. We know it's medicinal person. So you got all these herbs, they're not gonna do that. We gonna start locking these motherfuckers up that smoke this shit. We gonna make it
Right.
illegal, so we gonna lock them up. We gonna make
Right.
money out for that. We gonna make money out their bags for prison, whole
True.
nine yards.
True.
Okay, then the pharmaceutical companies they if people smoke weed, then we can't sell this Prozac, and we can't sell all of this anxiety medicine, and we pumping all this money into your campaign, and I need to sell my anxiety medicine, so we make it illegal
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and a lot of people who are
because
disabled really need people who disabled. They really need that though. They really people like we just talked about people with muscular dystrophy. With people like that, they
yeah.
need it. They really need this. They need that stuff.
yeah,
So yeah, when they cousins come along, them deformed ones, and I need this CBD. It don't have the THC in it that makes you high. I need this CBD to help my child because she's disabled, and we could hemp. It's CBD. It's just like marijuana. It just don't have the THC in it. Well, we
Yeah,
done made marijuana. Legal in some states, and we making money off of that over here in this state. So, and you can't tell marijuana apart from hemp unless you test it. You cannot look at
yeah.
them and tell them apart.
You can't.
uh-uh.
You
You
can't.
got
You
to test
cannot.
it.
You got to
Okay,
test.
And
so
that's that mess they selling in these gas stations and
Yeah,
in the corner
yeah,
stores,
TT. Yeah, yeah,
and a little
TT.
but
Yeah,
baggie
wait a
with a
minute.
name on it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. George Washington owned 10 hemp farms, and they used to make ropes and things like that out of hemp because the stalks are so strong.
Uh huh.
Okay, so now we don't thought we can grow this CBD and because it don't have the THC, but it has all the other things that marijuana has, and it's helping my deformed cousin and her baby. So what are we gonna do? Oh, George Washington, the founding father, used to make ropes. He had hemp farm. So we're gonna grow hemp in Texas and make ropes and stuff out of it. We need those for the cows and horses.
Go, Cassandra. Tell her the
You
damn
sure
truth.
right.
Tell her the truth. Lord.
That's crazy, ain't it? It's
It
crazy.
is.
It's just
It
crazy.
is.
It's crazy.
But ain't nothing new under the
I
sun.
don't
We should
understand
not
it, but
we
I
should
guess
not sit around and
we
expect nothing
understand it,
these
but it
folks
just ain't
do
for
to
them to do.
surprise us.
They do right.
Yeah, nothing these folks pull over us it should even surprise us anymore.
That's a whole.
Stop, man.
It's gonna surprise us because we can't help for let us to surprise us. They got a program for us to surprise us.
Listen, I don't want to be sitting around
But
tomorrow.
after the first
I
time,
can't believe they doing this. No, I can't. I gotta expect that they will, honey.
yeah, you're right. You don't put nothing past them. You after the first 5 minutes of the damn they add it again. Then you realize because knowing the problem is half the problem.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And see, we as women, we got to stay woke. Cause see, men is not as woke as we are as women.
Oh
Men
yes,
are
there
lagging
is,
on
cousin.
They
Yes,
they
there
they
is,
getting woke.
cousin. Friend, I gotta help you out. I gotta take you to some different spots as soon as I get my car fixed. Cause I gotta give it to the brothers. I ain't throwing them under the bus. Men waking up.
What?
Hmm. And if they don't, they playing dumb.
Hmm
Yeah,
It's in their
yeah,
future just
yeah.
like it's in ours. Now, what they
But
will
they
do is
tired.
act like
They tired.
they'll ignore a lot of stuff. But as women, we heard even jumping on it. Oh man, you see what they said about you know what I'm saying? As women,
Yeah,
we more hands on with trying to figure out. We mystery solvers. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
But
yes.
men will sit
yeah.
back and play dumb. They'll know what's going on and just play dumb.
See,
But they tired.
we'll go to the end to hunt the truth. Just like TT, just say I'm just TT for instance. With TT trying to find something, that girl ain't gonna sleep till she find it. But a man gonna go home, gonna drink his pop his beer, he gonna sleep. At the same time, teaching and cooking, she thinking, she contemplate, and she ain't gonna go to bed till she find the answer she looking for. But that man, he ain't gonna look like that. He
And
gonna
2 days
push
later, you got to
bed.
remind them that these folks have been looking for something.
Right.
Yeah. But
Just got
you gotta look at it like that. That's a woman's nature. But the black men is tired. They tired of being pulled over by the police for no reason. They tired of looking at these videos that police are shooting these black boys in the street. Cause a lot of these black men, the ones that's waking up, they got black sons. A
yeah.
lot of these black men that's actually trying to do the right thing, going to work every day, trying to take care of their family, they got black sons.
Well, they need to speak a
And
little
they,
louder. Then they need to speak a little bit. They need to speak a little bit more damn louder. Then they need
And
to get
you know
loud.
what, Perk? And if half of them already been in the prison system and they done already
yeah,
served some time, especially if it's been unjustly, they definitely ain't giving us the time of day. They
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
fucking with the law. And
yeah.
don't want to even hear nothing about the law.
Because
You
they
know
don't
what I'm
want
they
to get
saying?
locked
tired.
up again and start getting picked on and stuff no more. They tired of that. They said they done did their time. They don't want to be bothered no more.
Right.
But it's a lot of them, to be honest, it's a whole bunch of them that's standing up.
Well,
Yeah.
they need to get a little bit
Because
louder
they done
because
been on
What
the
they call it?
inside.
Paying their debt to society.
well,
They
they
done
need
been on
Society
the
gonna
they
get you
need to
inside.
backed
get
up anyway.
they need to
What
get a
you
little bit
paying?
louder because I thought they were gonna do when I had hope for the black men's when they did the Million Man March when they did that
Mm-mm,
damn Million
mm-mm.
Man March right there that had me boy they owned to something. My brothers and them they goddamn me owned to something. But then after they had 1 Million Man March that was the end of it. It wasn't no
No,
more.
cousin. No, cousin. No, cousin. No, cousin. You gotta look at it. At least 100,000 of the men that was at that Million Man March took some away from there.
What the take?
They took something away from there. Cause this is what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna friend. I gotta help you out because I can't throw the black men under the bus because it's
Come on with it then. Come on, that's why we here.
I can't
Get some
I
knowledge
can't throw
out.
the black men under the bus because I know it's something out there that ain't worth a damn. Now don't get me wrong, but we got a whole bunch of our black men that's standing up. They're standing up for each other. They're standing up for the women. They doing what they far and few in between to tell the truth. But it's a whole bunch of you got a whole bunch of black daddies went down there to that school in Louisiana, and everybody know how them folks in Louisiana is, them white folks. They went down there to the school where they were picking on them kids, boys and girls, and they went down there and stopped that bullshit. The kids fighting each other, the teachers harassing. They was at that school every day, and it was about 5 or 6 of them black daddies.
Mm. Come
They was at
on
that
now.
school every day.
Well, Farrakhan, he the one that led the Million Man March, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then here's what
Wait.
we need to do. If we gonna break it down like that, then we need to put
Okay.
that. We need to put that in the hands of these black leaders. We lacking them.
No, TT, the leader is the code. Get on code,
I
and that means
understand, but what I'm saying is we
look,
don't
see
see it
all
like
our
that no
leaders.
more, Cassandra.
No, we don't need.
Farrakhan
We
is
don't.
Farrakhan led the Million Man March, and when we
We
since
don't
he
need
been
no
gone, we
leaders
ain't
like
seen
that no more,
nothing.
TT. We don't need no leaders. Farrakhan still doing what he supposed to do. We don't need no leaders like that no more because they kill them all. That's why the code is the leader. They
Hmm.
kill them all. Everybody that try to bring us together, they kill them all. They knock them out. They do Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. They try to kill Farrakhan.
You right. They
A
got
lot
they
of them.
got it. They got us by the neck when it come to that. They will take our leaders out of here. They
That's the
will
reason
take
why
our
we
leaders
don't.
real quick. They'll take them up out of here. But what I'm saying is, don't you think that we got enough strong men in the United States that can take back some power?
If we get enough of them on
And I
code,
ain't talking about these damn crazy politicians, the ones that's doing dope in the White House
that's
and all of
what
that.
Professor Black can explain it better than I can. If we get enough black men on code, the black women gonna follow true enough. If we get enough men on code, and that's what they've been trying to do for the last 15 years.
Yeah,
That means
yeah, yeah.
that means black first. That means no, we ain't worried about no Latinos. We ain't worried about no. We talk about black people first. B1. That's getting everything is about us first. Nobody else fuck that because the government gives everything to everybody else. Been pushing us to the bottom of the cash since day one. The whole 9 yards. You can look around all day, every day. It's written that they can go out there and kill our black men, our black sons, our black grandsons, the whole 9 yards. Be first. Everybody is for black people first. Them other people is next because we ain't got no friends. We ain't got no friends. We ain't got no
No,
friends.
we ain't got no friend
Well,
now.
Everybody is against
I
the
mean, you're
black
right
people.
about that. At the end of the day, they're gonna stand with theirs, and we need to be standing with ours.
And that's the reason
Cause
why everybody is
we just seen how slack they are when you asked all the black, you gave them all a challenge, all the black men to come together to get these haircuts for these young black
Yeah,
boys going
didn't
back
do
to
shit.
that's
school,
right.
and you
Didn't do
had two
shit.
men stand up and say they were gonna do something. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying, to the call. So it's
yeah.
like that's just not happening on one app, y'all. That's happening all over.
That's a lot of them. But thank God for them too. Cause you get them two, they might get two more. They might get two more. They might it ain't no sprint, it's a marathon. And
Yeah,
then we
but
get black men on code. That's what's been on code. Everything we do is for our black people first. We just get our black people.
but
And once we get enough people, we don't
but
need everybody. And we ain't gonna get everybody.
but it,
Once we get
but
enough
it be
people on
Well,
coming
code,
who's the one that had the coalition guns down, hands up? Who was that did that?
that's that black man.
Um, Prominent black brother. I can't even think of his name
Ah,
right now off the top of my head.
I
He
know
had
you
that.
talking about.
He
I
had
see
that
his face.
coalition. Yeah, he had that coalition. They went around from different hoods to hoods, talked to the young men out on the street. The gang bangers, the ones
I
that
know
was
you talking about, but I can't think of his name.
impoverished.
I know you talking about though, but I can't think of the man's name. I know who it is though, TT.
Yeah, he had a big leadership. He had a following. He had a big following,
Yeah,
and I don't even
yeah.
hear from him no more. I
No,
don't even
you got
hear
they
him
all
do
ran
nothing in
off.
the community.
that's why I say you got to pick and choose who you listen to because we got a lot of them out there that's for the good, and we got a lot of them out there that ain't doing nothing. That's just trying to get the black people riled up because they sent in.
That's why I said
Black,
what happened to the
and
what
the best thing to do,
Salute
the
my
best
man.
thing, the
Yeah,
best thing to do.
I want to see a bigger change within our own communities. If we had it back then, we can do it again. Like she said, the Black Panthers ran stuff, but
Yeah,
they was undercover. They a lot of stuff they
yeah.
did. People didn't even know they was behind it. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
But they locked them up so fast, and they was causing problems for them and locking them up because they didn't want them to do what
That
you know, and they,
That's the reason why ain't no. That's the reason why the code is B1 black
okay,
first for anything else. That's why that's the leader and not nobody. Cause they take out everybody. They infiltrate. You had another Black Panther getting paid by the FBI to snitch on the other Black Panther. The Black
yeah,
Panther got Fred Hampton killed. You
yeah,
had the FBI infiltrated Malcolm X. Had a
yeah.
black man working for the police and threatened him.
I remember
You
Yeah.
that.
had,
I
you
remember
had a
that.
black man working for the FBI that set Martin Luther King up. He
I
said
remember
it
that.
right there in the interview. I stepped aside so he could get a better shot. That's
Yep.
the reason why we don't have no leaders. They kill them all. That's the reason why the leader is the code. B1, black first.
And what's so
No
bad about
matter what.
Martin Luther King? Martin Luther King, he didn't even want to. Martin Luther King, he didn't even want to do it. He didn't have no desire to even be into it. But they dedicated him into it though.
Yeah. You
Yep.
got corrupt police force. You got corruption in the streets. You got corruption just everywhere.
You know,
So
and we really do need another million man march. And we need and the ladies need something. The ladies, the ladies need the pick. We need to pick our pace up too, because we need to meet the million man march as well as the women should be doing the same thing.
now here
Yep.
in Ohio, when George Floyd was unalive, we did a Black Mothers Against Violence, and we did
Okay.
march down in our downtown. We went around the police station.
Okay.
It was just all women out there, and they encouraged children. A lot of women didn't feel comfortable taking their kids, but I brought my daughter, and
Yeah.
we did march around. But like I said, it's what's one march gonna do?
Nothing. TT.
I
We
mean,
need
it takes
We
more.
somebody to get
no,
unalived for y'all to come together
that's
and want to
see.
march and stuff. Come on now, we
You,
got to do better,
you
man.
asking the right question. You asking the right question. Now it's time out for Martin. This is 2023, 55 years later from Martin Luther King. We gotta stop marching. We gotta start doing.
And that's
If
what they said. They said, "What the hell is marching gonna do? It ain't gonna.
it ain't doing
We couldn't
nothing,
barely do nothing
we
back
got to.
then."
A lot of time it's good. You gotta listen to the old folks. You see that when you get our motivation from where they did get together and rally together. So we do gotta get together and rally together. But the marching they were doing, it wasn't working for us because we had to get out there and tear up some shit when they did that to George Floyd. Them
Yep.
people back then, they
Yeah,
was
I'm
scared
tired
to
of
tear
getting
up some
out
shit.
there wanting to march and stuff when folk get
Yeah, so you
unalive.
gotta do you gotta do something different. You gotta do something different. And part of doing something different is getting on code, black first. Well, if you see some injustice to something being done to a black person, of course you're gonna do it anyway. You're gonna speak up. You see something
Right.
some injustice done to you, you're gonna speak up.
Carol.
You see you see you
Yeah.
out in the street, you got and you see a black business, it might be something you want, you indulge in the black business, or you at least go over there and talk to them, pass their card out. That's called getting on code. We gotta make sure the
Right.
black people feel. They sit out there, put that I'm gonna give you a narrative and I'm gonna leave it alone. They put that narrative out that we was going around harassing black people when all the videos was over. I mean, Asian people. When all the videos was all over the internet of the Asian people beating the black women asses up in their salons and stuff. You had a black man go down there,
Yeah.
shut that one of the salons down, and then the black women got mad at him because he went shut the salon down. He went to jail on a misdemeanor. So what? But he put his life. He went up there and stood up for the black woman. The black woman got mad. Okay, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. Oh, Asians get a bill. Oh, Asians get a hate crime. Did the Asians vote for you ain't black if you don't vote for if you don't vote for me, you ain't black? Did they vote
No.
for him?
No.
Hell no.
Uh.
All them black motherfuckers went out there who felt like they wasn't black and voted for him.
Hmm.
Well,
You sure right. I remember that. You right.
whatever it
We,
is, we working against, child. And
but
I
we got to
just know
stand
I'm
together.
tired of every time somebody unalive and it's all on the news, it's breaking news. That's when everybody want to rally up and go march and shit. And I said, man, we got to still be marching. If we gonna march, we need for real. Them people didn't stop marching. I don't care
Yeah.
how
I'm
tired their legs was. They marched from one
They
county to the next and
yes, they
back
was some
around
marching
again.
ass people, TT. Yes, girl. They
Yeah.
went everywhere, girl. They
Dogs, water
sung.
hoses. See, we ain't got to deal with that.
No,
He
we
do
Yeah,
don't.
his
we ain't
dogs
gonna
in
do
water
that because
holes and shit.
we got other means to do that. I'm tell you, cause when you told me about your son, I didn't want you to think that I backed off because I backed off because I couldn't deal with that. I didn't know how to deal with you. I couldn't deal with that. That hurt me just like that was mine. That's fucked up. I knew the police weren't gonna do nothing about it. I was hurt. I could not.
Yeah,
I'm being honest with you, friend. I could not.
yeah,
I could not because I was hurt and I didn't want to take your hurt away from you. I couldn't understand your hurt. I never been in that. That
yeah,
bothered me. That's another black man. That bothered me. I didn't know how to express that to you. That's another black man.
yeah.
Then all this other stuff that's going around, I saw them police give my 16 year. It was the day before my grandson turned 16 years old. The day before our birthday, before he turned 16 years old, he got his nigga wake up call from the motherfucking police doing the same thing, racial profiling him, cause he a young black man thought he was by himself. After that, I couldn't take no more. Anybody that'll listen to me and anybody that won't listen to me, I don't care. You can get mad at me, you can say whatever. I'm gonna tell you, it ain't right. Black people gotta come together. We gotta stand up. Marching ain't gonna do it. We gotta speak out. Good they got out there in the streets because they really wasn't marching for George Floyd. They was tearing up stuff, what need to be done. Tow up stuff.
Yeah, they
Well,
Cause
I
told
was
them
I
to
just
got
shut
about to
up.
say that. What is looting and tearing up your own communities and neighborhoods gonna do? What
Nothing.
I
example are
understand
you
all
trying
that
to
too. I
prove?
understand all that too. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. They're true enough. But it was another way of making them hear what we saying. Because marching, they weren't paying no attention about the marching. You can go out there and get your permit to march all day. But the people was out there tearing us up. So that was gonna wake them up. They was giving demands. They were telling people you gonna do something about this police or you gonna be voted up out of here. If that's what y'all say we gotta do, that's what we gonna do. We gotta do other things. And that's what I'm saying. You gotta speak up. I teach my grandkids. I tell them all the time. When the people look at you, they don't care how smart you is. They don't care how
Right,
pretty you is. All
right.
they can see is that melanin, and you gotta be ready for it. You gotta be ready. I tell my kids. I tell my grandkids too. You gotta be ready for it, and you gotta learn how to do it. So if ain't nothing you can do, TT, is but teach your daughter or teach your niece, teach your nephew, teach your cousin, whatever, to be ready. That's getting it, cause them youngsters is the warriors. Cause they not gonna take it. They the ones was in the street
Oh,
tearing
them
up.
youngsters.
They
Oh,
didn't
oh,
understand.
them youngsters ain't taking. Them youngsters ain't
Yeah,
taking that
Lily
shit. Them
Sign
youngsters like
said.
shit.
Lily Sign said, "Stop! Don't shoot me. My life matters." So
Mm,
That's right.
a lady stopped me when I was leaving the march. She said, "Can I have that sign?" And I said, "You can have mine. You can't have my daughter's because I want her to have. I want her to always have this
yeah,
sign."
let's go.
Um, but like I said, it wasn't a lot of little kids out there. She was,
Hmm.
probably 1 in 10 of the, little kids that was out there. And I know she was probably looking at me crazy. Why we out here marching around this building?
Giving her knowledge.
And then when the police came down out of the police station, our main police station, they was smirking. They was looking at us like, and this ain't phasing us one bit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
right. This
like
ain't
I
gonna do
said, it
nothing.
wasn't the. I knew that wasn't really going. We weren't making no damn world life change. It was just the principle. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
wanted her to know that was a part of history.
you want her to
Um,
see. Yeah.
yeah, because wasn't
Hmm.
nobody out there marching for Emmett Till. Wasn't nobody out there. You know what I'm saying? Marching for Lil Brown. What's his name? Lil Brown.
Michael Brown. Michael
Yeah,
Brown.
nobody
Yeah.
continued to march for them, and those is those that was our future.
Yes.
Taking up out of here
Yes.
like that.
And
But
was a little boy
I
named
understand. Yeah.
was a little boy named TT? The little boy had the gun. I think the little Rice boy.
Tamir Rice,
Tamir Rice.
Trayvon Martin.
Yeah.
I mean, girl, I can
Tamir,
go down the list. Sandra
Yeah.
Bland,
Yeah.
Breonna Taylor. I can go down the list, child. I said every time we turn around, some one of ours is getting taken up out of here. But I understand what Cassandra's saying, the bigger picture, and how we need to start approaching things as a people.
Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
taking our
Mhm.
power back, and like she said, it's power in numbers, child. And I don't think people need to wake up.
Yeah. They do.
oh,
They do.
Seriously, people need to wake up.
I want to make a comment. Sarah say, I stand for what's right, not the color of someone's skin. We all bleed red. You right,
That's
Sarah.
it.
I agree with you totally 100%. And that's what make me so much mad about it because I agree with you 100%. Not the color of someone's skin. It shouldn't matter because we all bleed red.
That's
We
right.
all get sad. We all get happy. We all get that. But the harsh reality is somebody made it about skin color.
Yeah. Yeah. But it wasn't us. It wasn't us. It was about
It
skin color.
wasn't us. It wasn't us.
It was back in the goddamn 1500s, 1400s, 1600s, 17. It wasn't. It what? It ain't us.
It
It's not
wasn't
us.
us. It wasn't us.
It goes way beyond. It goes deeper than that. You know what I mean?
Yep. And that's the reason why I get so passionate about it. It shouldn't be about that. It shouldn't be about that. Cause I don't have no animosity toward all white people. I like white people. I got some white friends.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't get
Right.
me wrong. I got one friend, Shelly. She love me to death. I love her too. That's my friend Shelly. I love her. She love me. I have no problem. She a born American white girl, straight up. I have no problem with her. But the harsh reality in America is the color of your skin matters, and it's being shown every day.
And one why they said we go by numbers or we go by a letter or something like that in certain books and shit like that. I don't know, but we all do believe the same color, and we all are God's kid. And like you said, Cassandra, somebody made it about race, somebody made it about a number, but it wasn't us. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-mm.
it happened back in the slavery time when they made it about color. And I was on this guy panel, which called it the CEO, and he said to me, "Will racism ever stop?" I said no. He said he think it will, but I don't think it will because of the fact that it started back so long, so many decades ago, and it's still right now today in our decade as us being adults. It's not gonna never change. It's gonna always be around. But we had a debate with racism ever go away. I said it won't never go away.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna say this.
I feel
I'm
like this day and age we dealing with more disparities. Um, in the system, the way the system is structured, more or less. Oh, you black, you are in. Get away from here. You can't drink out our water fountain. You can't use our
Yeah,
restroom. You can't.
right.
You know what I'm saying? We don't see it the way they seen it back in
They
the day.
right.
It done came in a different form, but it's still racism. It's still a form of
Right.
it.
racism.
It has evolved. That's all it did. It done evolved.
Hmm.
Like everything else evolved, that evolved. And just like one of the scholar teachers, Dr. Claude Anderson, that I read his book, he said a lot of people say black people racist too. We can't be racist because the root word of racist is race.
Mm.
Hmm.
What
And
we
the worst
erase for?
machine that's built in the United States today is our judicial system.
We not
Yeah,
in no race. We ain't never been in no
That's the
race.
worst machine. That's the leader of racism right there. Is our
We
damn
didn't
judicial system.
we didn't start the race. We didn't come up with the word racist. We can't be racist because what we in the race for? We don't own nothing.
no,
They
we
own
don't.
everything. So how can we be racist?
Yeah,
Well, changing some of these laws got to change, honey.
yeah.
Some of these
And
laws got to change.
in another decade or two, um, it's gonna be still racist because it's gonna be the racism gonna still be there, even though we see before our eyes that there are more mixed children now. But the racism gonna always be there. But my thing is the kids the mixed kids, they gonna maybe target much worse than we were because they have two colors. You see what I'm saying? And I'm thinking they may be get more racism toward them as they grow older.
That's just another part of it evolving
Mm.
Yeah, and then you got to
because
look at it. That stuff, some of that stuff's taught at home as well.
that's right.
Um,
That's what I
like
was about to
Cassandra,
say.
you remember a couple weeks ago? It may have been a few months ago. Matter of fact, you was talking about how you got a biracial niece, and
Hmm.
some of her family is saying, well, she
Yeah.
need to be, that's happening in a lot of American families. You got more
Hmm.
Caucasian people embracing the
Yes.
uh the mixed race children that are born into
Yes.
their families, because what
Yes.
choice do you got? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the
Yes.
Hmm.
day. Um
Yes. You're right, TT. I see a lot of people on Instagram. You see and I'm sure you probably see it too, and on Facebook and stuff, you see the grandparents white, but then you see this little mixed kid and that will do her little dance, and you be like, dog, somebody in the family had a mixed baby, and then click on the daughter or the son, and the parents may have been racist at one point in time, but when they seen that their daughter wasn't like that, and they seen that she didn't look at it like that, she looked at something totally different, and when she had a baby by a black person, whatever, they had to look at it at a totally different way. If not, that means that their daughter not gonna fool with them. That means they gonna disown their grandkid. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
And
yeah, and in this day and age, you don't see a lot of that. You don't see a lot of that. It's legal. It ain't illegal like it used to be back in the day. You
yep,
can marry whoever. If hell, somebody green can come down from space, you can marry him.
that's
You know what
right.
I'm saying? It's
That's
not
right.
it's not looked down upon like it was back in the day. But I had a little cousin that was adopted, and she was biracial, and she wanted more white baby dolls. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And my aunt would buy her white baby dolls, and she would buy her black baby dolls. And my mama went over there one summer to look after her while my aunt and uncle vacation. And she said, "Girl, them black baby dolls sat in the corner. They had spider webs on them, dust on them. She didn't comb their hair." And the mind of a child, we
Yeah.
can't look at it like, oh, she racist. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's the mind of a child, which is really
Yeah.
innocent. You know what I'm saying? The black baby doll hair probably was more nappier than the white baby doll hair. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want to fool with it. So I look at that stuff like innocent, and it doesn't bother me. But it's about maturity and how you
Right.
Mm-hmm.
raising your children. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
Speak to your children and teach them to love everybody.
Right.
Yep.
Lily
Yep.
knows she got an auntie Sarah. She said, "I'm gonna be Sarah. I'm gonna be Sarah for Halloween." So she might want to be a white person for Halloween. You know what I'm saying? But she's 12, and that's the type of stuff that come out of her mouth because she's innocent. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Um,
I
as
understand. Yeah.
adults, we just gotta laugh that stuff off. But I'm for real. Racism
Yeah.
started home, y'all. It started home. It
Mm-hmm.
really do.
Mm-hmm.
It started home. And when you say
Yeah.
they taking uh
It do.
black
It
history
do.
out of the schools, okay, well teach your kids black history at home. Shit.
That's right.
Go to the
That-
Yep.
bookstore
Yep.
and buy you some books. You
and
know.
and and even though, cousin, I understand when I agree with you on your gun violence, cause we got gun violence out here, but the kids, black people need to stop being so afraid of guns and
She
start
love you
teaching
too,
our
Sarah.
kids
Yeah, you
and,
Well,
right.
and start and start teaching our kids what they for. That's the reason why we have a lot of the gun violence because
well,
a lot of our
where we
kids
from.
don't.
Where we from. We knew not to touch guns, and we knew what they were for. They were for protection at home. You know, and yeah, I don't have. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't have nothing against. I don't have nothing against guns. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing against
I
firearms.
understand what you're saying.
But the firearms, to me, firearm is for protection. Your protection at your damn house, to protect your
Right,
home, to protect what you own, what you have built at your house. Firearm is not
right.
to be riding around in your cars, sitting in your damn lap, up on your seat. To me, it ain't made for that. Firearm is for protection at your house. Your house is where you're supposed to be protected at and supposed to be most relaxed at is at your house. Why you need to take a gun out in the car to go to the store or to the club or to the fair or to a gallery? Ain't no need.
Well, when do
You
you know when a gun gonna get set up in be pulled in and put a place in your face? You don't never
Right.
know. That's the whole point of an open carry. Now, let me ask you this. If the chamber of your gun is not loaded and they want you to take the clip out and put it in one location, all the way out in the back of your trunk, how the hell you supposed to grab that and your gun and arm yourself in time before
You
somebody
can't.
fire at you?
You can't. You can't. You
See what I'm
cannot.
saying? That was
You
one of the
cannot.
stupidest CCW laws that said to me. I said, wait a minute. Now, I ain't going to abide by that. I'm going to have to
Yeah,
break the law on that. Because I'm sorry,
they
I'm
do
not
that.
going through all that. By the time I reach around in my trunk, get out my car to try to get to my trunk, I'll be shot dead.
Yeah.
better move
That's
the
why you
question, TJ.
That's why you supposed to know how to fight. Let me tell you something. That's why your fighting skills supposed to be to par. Now, at some age, okay, now, just a common sense of man. Okay, as far as guns, your gun's supposed to be at home, protect your household. That's what you're supposed to play your gun for. Somebody break in, but supposed going down the street, going to the store. Why are you carrying a gun? You that means you anticipating for something to happen. You just waiting to pull a trigger. You just wishing a motherfucker would. You see what I'm saying?
And I be wishing a motherfucker would too. Hey, but I
Let's
know where
go,
not to take
TT.
it though. They got the signs up there that say you can't take it on school grounds. You can't take it on certain properties. You know what I'm saying? You can't take it in the courthouse. You can't take it
Yeah,
certain places. I know where to take it and where not to take it. You know what I'm saying? But my
right,
stuff gonna stay loaded. I'm sorry, I can't do all of that. Unload and load and going all the way to my trunk to get the clip and all of that shit. That's unnecessary. I'd be
right,
shot dead. What's the point of having one if I can't arm myself right then and there and defend myself?
right,
See,
right.
see, see, that's where being on code come in. We got to start, if nothing else, teaching these young people that you just don't walk around with no gun thinking you bad. Cause my
Yeah,
grandma say all the bad motherfuckers in the graveyard.
you hear
Exactly.
me?
And when they
Amen.
made yours,
And
they didn't
you-
stop making them. Hell, they got
Okay.
That's right.
millions
You can't
out.
walk around. That's what That's what we need to step up and be on code, help our young people, and let them know why you walk around with that gun. You ain't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if you don't pull yours fast enough and that motherfucker already got his cop?
And I do see your point when they getting them illegally. You know the way they
Yeah.
getting them.
Yeah.
Getting them and buying them out on the street. They just had a young man up here, 17 years old, lost his life trying to buy a gun off of somebody, and they
That's
killed that
crazy.
boy over $200, burnt his body up in a car, and they just
Mm.
now finding him over 2 months later. So I
Two
understand the
months
gun
later,
violence. Yes, 2 months later, they just
my
now finding
God.
after his family kept crying out that he was missing and they wanted him found. Now they had people of interest to come to find out the boy whole family helped him cover up the murder.
What?
You
Damn.
see what I'm saying? 17, and he was a nice looking young man. Lost his life at 17 years old. Probably about 2, 3 blocks from where I live right now.
My
And I'm
God.
Mm,
telling you, buying guns off the street is not safe.
No, it's not.
mm,
And
Because
sometimes
either
those
you're gonna
guns you
get a
probably
gun, it's gonna have some bodies on it, and you're gonna get
yes,
charged with those murders
yes,
when the
yes,
ballistics come back, or you're gonna be
yes,
playing with it, it's gonna go off and shoot somebody senselessly, or you just
yes.
gonna get caught with it and you're gonna do time.
That's right, TT.
I think for every bullet, it's like 3 years or something like that. So I understand the purpose of gun safety, and trying to curb the gun violence is existing.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
if I carry a CCW and it's my legal right to arm myself,
yeah.
I'm going to arm myself and protect myself. And I don't care where the hell I am. If you roll up on me acting like you're gonna shoot me, you gotta fight me for that. You may get done in first.
Amen.
TT,
Yes,
TT, you
ma'am.
doing good, but you might need to move to Texas because I'm going to buy me one and I ain't got to have no license, no nothing.
Well,
No,
see,
you hear me?
mine expires next year and I won't have to renew. So they did
Mm-hmm.
change it. They switched it. But what I'm saying is open carry where I can have my gun loaded on me walking
Yeah,
around on me.
yeah.
We got overcrowded too in Texas. Texas is the wild, wild west. They be lying about California. Texas is the wild, wild west.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is.
Texas, you
That's
know,
one damn thing I know. Texas is the wild wild west.
We
But
play
in Texas,
down
I'm
here,
just gonna
shit.
be diligent and not put myself in a position where
Yeah,
I gotta fight somebody, shoot
yeah,
somebody
yeah, yeah,
and,
I
and get
understand what you're
myself hemmed
saying.
up like that. Now I ain't buying no
right.
Yeah.
guns off the street because I don't know who
I
you
do I
messing
do the
with
same
before
thing.
that.
I try to put myself in a position where I don't have to fight nobody, argue with nobody. I just go on mind my own business. But
Mhm.
but sometimes you just never know what kind of predicament you may be in, though. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You might have shoot your way. You might have shoot your way out of predicament. To get where you need to get to, and you just don't know because you know sometimes gunfire be coming from all different directions. You don't even know where it's coming from. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Mhm.
And you
And
got to have
y'all
damn
remember
near.
when Hurricane Katrina had happened and they wrestled that old lady down to the ground because she wasn't giving up her firearm, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
So
girl,
it ain't always the best to be registered and licensed either, shit, because they could trace it to you. You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
And
these
then
are the type of predicaments that we just keep putting ourselves in. You know,
And see,
It,
and I don't know why in Texas they be telling people in Texas sometimes to turn your gun in and they gonna give you this and that, so much money for it, this and that. I'm not gonna be turning my stuff in because when you turn your stuff in, what you gonna do when shit happen? You know, you ain't gonna have nothing to fight with. You turn all your shit in.
yeah.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
Come
A
on.
lot of the laws in the United States of America, a lot of the laws is for us. It ain't for them.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of laws.
They want
Oh, I know that they made
You
a
really,
lot of
you really
them.
the laws
preaching.
are made for us.
You really
But if one
preaching when
they
you say
can't
that.
fall in that rate of that law, they just fall in they in that position. But the laws are made for us.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you something else. A lot of the little stuff they doing is always a hidden agenda. If they want you to turn your guns in, they know we black people are sympathetic and empathetic. We are the most sympathetic and empathetic people in the world. And of course we gonna go turn the guns in. We worried about the kids, the gun violence, the whole 9 yards. But
Yep,
they got
yep.
to ulterior motive. They disarming you in case they decide they want to do something.
Yeah, you right about that.
That's correct. They are disarming you. That's correct.
I
While
just
they are
can't.
going to buy
I can't go out like that. I'm sorry. I can't, and I
and see,
refuse
while they
to.
tell you turn your firearm in, they going out and bringing new firearm shows in where you can go and buy more ammunition, buy more firearms and stuff. You see what I'm saying? And we
Mhm.
ain't going to buy all the firearms. We're not going to buy all the firearms. When you go to some of them gun shows, I've been to some of the gun shows before. Some of them gun shows, it ain't us up in them gun shows, baby. It ain't the black
It's
people in them
hard.
damn
Well,
shows.
perfect, Cassandra. Let me put this little bug in here, and I know y'all know this. Where is the stuff that's where's the evidence? Is the stuff that's in the evidence room? Do you really think it's still sitting in the evidence
Hell
room,
no.
collecting
Okay,
No.
dust
No.
with a
they go
tag
back
on
to
it?
what
No.
you was
Come
Titi, they
on
go back to
now,
what
they putting the shit back on the street.
that's right. That's what I was telling you. You talk about that little boy buying guns off the street. I wouldn't buy nothing off the street. Right. I don't know who owned it, what, how many bodies on the whole 9 yards.
Exactly,
Because
Cassandra. And
most
more
of
than
them is
likely,
being
that
put on
stuff
the
got
street.
bodies on it. Yep.
Most of them being put on the
Yep.
street. The police putting them on the street. They told it doing when they had the rise in COVID, when they had the rise in Chicago by George Floyd. They said crates of guns, crates of bricks, crates of Nike
Yeah,
tennis
sure.
shoes just
Uh
showing up
huh.
on the block.
I
Who
heard
wouldn't that
that.
stuff for?
I
They putting
heard
it
that. I
there.
heard that. I heard
They
No,
that.
that's
putting
true.
the tennis shoes there. So if you go and get, they putting the tennis shoes there. Oh, of course niggas going to the shit. We fashion police. We the one to do the fashion in America. We set the standard. Of course we going to get them. We gonna do them. We gonna lace them down. We gonna do what we do with them. Then when I catch you with all of them, cause the right nigga he got them and he gonna sell them. He husband. Oh, I'm finna lock you up for stolen goods.
Yep.
Hi, stolen goods.
Yep.
Perp.
I got
They've
these.
made movies about. They've been making movies for decades. They've been making movies about this stuff. I don't know why we act dumb like we don't know what's really going on behind the scenes. They
They
tell us. They
they do,
show and they
TT.
tell.
They
They
have to
do.
tell you. They have to tell you in order to keep pandemonium and when people panic, they have to tell you what they gonna do to keep pandemonium down. They have to tell you it's law.
So let me ask y'all this right here. Let me see what y'all think about this right here. The Tupac thing. What do y'all think about that? Now, I think the reason why they bring the Tupac thing back up is because it's time for election. They had see LA ain't been doing too much of nothing. You see what I'm saying? And they had to bring something to the forefront. So it's time for election time. November, December time for election. And so I feel that that man that they said who did that things to Tupac, I think it's more to the story because of the fact that they it's been 20 something years. By being 20 something years, you ain't really got too much of never just one person. I think it's more just this one person was involved. And why you want to bring this all out now? Because it's time for election time. And you have to have something to draw the black people in to vote for you.
No, ma'am. Us black folk that know what we know they been knew who killed Tupac. Just like they
Right,
been knew who killed Biggie.
right.
Okay, okay. I got to agree with both of y'all on that. Cause if you right
Okay,
on one, you right on
okay,
one. That's how they distracting the black people and they pandering for the votes. You right.
okay,
TT,
okay.
you right too. They been knowing who killed them people, who killed Tupac and Biggie. They been knowing. And right now it's pandering to the black people,
Yep.
distracting the black people,
Yep.
distracting the black people, and covering up for the police that was in on it.
Thank you.
Right. Right.
Thank you. Wait a minute. I gotta give him
Right.
a clap for that. Yep.
You
Yep.
right. You
That
right.
man had a target on his back. You know who his mama and daddy was, right?
Yes. The black
Not,
Okay. That's
that
all I
people.
not
know.
only that, not only that, Tupac had a target on his back from the day he was motherfucking born.
Boy.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Cassandra. Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Because
Yeah.
his mama was in jail pregnant with him. He
Yep.
Yes,
said
she
his
was.
mama got out of jail 45 days before he was born.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And he was very intelligent beyond his years.
Beyond his years. Yes, he
Yeah.
was. Yep.
And he was a conscious rapper. Even though he got into the gang banging, he was telling the whole, if you listen to Tupac music, I'm a Tupac fan, I don't
Me
tell
too.
nobody that. If you listen to his music, he basically told his life story and what goes on in the world every day.
Yeah.
One of his songs that I love is It's a White Man's World. You cannot find that on SchoolTube. And I know good and well I say that video.
Hmm.
Wow.
You cannot find that song on SchoolTube. I got it on CD. And in that song, in a lot of songs, he tell it all.
Yes, he do. He do. He
His
That's
do.
song
one of
has
those.
message.
That's one of those long stories in our history that we have to be a little quiet about because if you know, you know. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Mhm.
If you
Yeah.
know, you know.
Yeah.
And like she said, he was wise beyond his years.
Mm-hmm.
And he was one of those conscious rappers that told the truth, just like the NWA. He got silent.
Yeah.
He got
Mhm.
silent.
They have
David
sounds.
Banner, he's still living, but you don't even see him rapping no more because they came after him.
They have
Who?
sounds a
He
lot. They
wasn't
have
on
sounds
one.
a lot of our rappers have been silenced about some of
Who?
the things they say. A lot of them have.
David Banner, he was another conscious
Oh yeah, I like
rapper.
that. Yeah.
Common,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, David
Common, he's
Banner.
another one. Yeah,
You can find David Banner. You can find David Banner.
you can find
I
David Banner, but David
But they
Banner's
did. But
not pushing out
they did
albums no
quiet him
more
down.
because
They
he
did
he
quiet
yeah.
wasn't
him
gonna
down.
rap about the
He,
bullshit they wanted him to
no,
rap
they
about.
didn't. No, they didn't. Y'all ain't been watching him in the past lately. He putting out albums. He putting it out on his own. He putting out t-shirt. He got the God box. The album is bad. You could buy the CD the whole 9 yards. David Banner is on it.
But
He
let me
is
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Is he signed to a major label?
no. That's the best thing to do because major label control you. Listen to the music, TT. You're a little bit
But
younger.
that's
Let
the
me tell
point
you.
I'm trying to make. The reason why they go independent and you don't hear them on mainstream like that
Hmm.
on the radio, you're not gonna hear them like that, is
Uh-huh.
because they're not selling their soul to a major label. They
Yeah.
want them
Yeah.
That's
to rap about killing each other. They want
Yeah.
them to rap about street violence. They want them to rap about dope and guns.
Yeah.
They'll some of them rappers say no, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do it.
They
So
never
they
said
get
they
blackballed
masters.
in the
They
industry. Yes.
and see that's what they said happened to Tory Lane, y'all. They said he won't sell his masters, and they said they've been giving him so much trouble. They said the people who won't sell their masters, they are after him so bad. They doing so many different things to them people.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I'm gonna ask y'all two questions. Have you noticed the frequency of the rap music nowadays?
Yeah, I have
Mm,
noticed. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't because I don't care for it. It makes my head
yeah.
hurt.
That's
I
right.
have.
A lot of that's right because they lowered the frequency to lower the vibration, and a lot of these people. Cause I kept saying, what is they saying? That don't even sound right. That don't make no sense to me. They lowered the
Yeah,
frequency on the music,
it's trap
and
music and drill music, and I don't understand
yeah,
not a word of
and,
the shit.
right, and
They
it's
not
not
speaking the
selling.
same language I speak.
That's right. It's really not selling like they wanted to sell because the people they talking to these youngsters, they don't even like it.
But y'all know back in the day, they try to silence NWA before they start putting their music on the street.
Of course.
They try to silence them a long time. I mean, they try to get them
I
a
mean, hell
long
yeah,
time
you talk about
ago.
F the police. You what you thought was
Yeah,
gonna
Okay.
happen?
yeah,
Okay. Ice Cube is my favorite rapper. That's my second husband. I love him. Of course, they tried to silence him. My second question was, why y'all think that we celebrate the passing of the great two, Michael Jackson and Prince?
You said why are we celebrating their passing? Or no,
Yeah.
when
Why do we? Why do we?
well,
because
that's a good question. I mean, they're legends. You know, they paved the
I'm
way
not
for a
asking. I'm
lot of
not
great.
asking that question. The question I'm asking is why are we celebrating they passing? Those was musical genius. They should be still living on. They had untimely Michael Jackson and Prince had
And they both
untimely
died of
demise.
opioid overdoses, right?
Both of them had untimely demises.
Yes, that was set up too.
yeah,
Michael
yes, yeah,
Jackson
it
said
was.
they was coming after him.
He been saying it for
He already
years.
spoke about that. We already
Yeah.
knew they was gonna come after him.
You want
His
But
you
mama is
want
a
me to tell
Jehovah
you?
Witness.
but
That this these
I
people
didn't
are
think they.
religious vultures.
But I
You
didn't
want
think
me
they.
to tell you?
Hold on. I didn't think they're gonna do Prince like that though. I didn't think that about Prince.
I
He's
tell y'all
another
about
one that
Prince
was
too.
consciously woke. Perk, you gotta
Yeah,
listen
he
to his
been that way.
music.
And you want me to tell you when Michael Jackson started telling it?
When?
He put out two songs. I can't sing, but I'm gonna sing two of them for y'all. The
Leave me
first
alone.
one, yeah, leave me
Leave me alone.
alone. Yeah, and the other one
And
was
they don't really give a damn about us.
that's
That one.
right. That's
Yep.
right. And my grandkids love that song.
Yeah.
They don't really care about us.
I'm telling you, they gonna take out anybody that's speaking against them. And they ain't gonna have to say, I'm talking about the government. They don't have to put the words, the lyrics in their songs. They already know what these
But
folks is talking about.
that
Yeah.
ain't the only reason why they took Michael Jackson out. It was evil deviance behind all of
He
that.
married
Evil.
that man's daughter.
Nope, nope, nope. They had nothing to do with it.
They
That
was
that
mad
pissed them
about
off.
that too.
No, they ain't what they weren't mad. They was pissed off about that. What they was mad about when she gave him the rights to Elvis Presley masters. He had the rights to Elvis
Oh,
Presley
they
Well,
mad
masters.
see,
about that.
I knew it was a coalition of why it had something to do with when he married that girl and the
Lisa
money
Marie, he
that was
had
wrapped up in it.
he
And
had see
y'all know Elvis Presley didn't like no black people at all, baby.
no
They couldn't get
wait,
him a
I'm gonna tell you
shiny
why.
goddamn shoe.
He didn't like black people because they brainwashed his ass because black people raised him.
They did.
A black woman was cooking for him when the day he died.
Oh, he had a mammy.
Shut your damn mouth.
She cleaned his house, cooking for him the whole 9 yards. Black
And he
people
probably
raised
suckled
him.
from a black titty too.
And the way he wanna talk about you ain't nothing but a hound dog.
He
Child,
stole it.
Girl, don't get me
He
started.
stole it. He stole everything from a black man. Jailhouse love the
But
whole
did you
nine
see how
yards.
that fool looked when he died? Oh, he suffered bad when he died. He
oh
suffered
he
bad.
did, yeah. He
He
did,
blew up
yeah.
like a
Yep,
blowfish, didn't he, Perk?
Yeah, he
yep,
did, yeah.
yep.
Yeah. But girl, I used to love this
That-
Elvis Presley girl. I used to love the Elvis Presley shows that's come on because back then,
I like the movie.
they had yeah, the movie we didn't have that many something that much to look on TV, but I used to love to see Elvis Presley out there on the beach, girl running around out there on the beach and
Yeah,
shit with the
yeah,
girls.
we like that shit. Girls, girls, girls. That was the name of the movie. And uh,
Yeah,
we like that shit because he stole it from a black person. That's why we like that shit. We ain't had nothing else to watch with him.
yeah,
But
this
let's
all we
think
had.
about this, y'all. Let's think about this. Look, we're gonna look at this on a whole nother spectrum. What did that woman think she was doing when she married that man? That man was not experienced like that. She had about 2, 3 marriages or something like that. But when she got with him, what did she? And then went in there and spoke on their sexual relationship.
Can I
And
talk
guess
on that?
what?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think they was like, let's see if the myth true. When they came in there and investigated Michael Jackson for those alleged child molestations, they was looking at his dingaling, all
yeah,
kinds of stuff.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They
Belittling
were
him
doing
as a
all kinds of
man.
stuff to that man for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
can I speak on
Go ahead.
Come on,
that?
we give it now,
Lisa
Jackson.
Marie is
They
from
better.
Lisa Marie is a Gen Xer, and you got some races in the Gen Xers, and you got some that's more cause that was when it came more coming to mingle interactionally. So Lisa Marie knew when she married Michael Jackson, it was a business transaction. She was rebelling against her mom and her daddy and everybody
Yeah,
else because she didn't really believe like they believe. She did in some
Right.
aspects, but she didn't. It was a business aspect. A lot of the shit she told, she was made to tell.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I believe
and
so
see, that's
too.
why
Michael Jackson,
a lot
Michael
of these
Jackson,
black men need to start protecting themselves from that shit that
yeah,
they were
but
doing.
but Michael, the real, I knew when I saw, I'm like, why he married her? Then I thought about it. I knew he was smart. He was smart, the motherfucker. He was smart. He knew what he was doing, and she knew what she was doing too. But she didn't know his plan. His plan was to get that shit from Elvis. Cause if I get Elvis masters and I got the Beatles masters, and that's two of the biggest Caucasian entertainers in the that was come out of America, what they gonna do to me? And I got my masters because I took them from them. I fought them and get them, and now I want to buy Sony, and that's why they killed him.
Yeah,
Well,
that man had song, the BG, had all kind of shit. That man had
They
everybody's
got.
stuff.
Let me tell you when they really got mad at him when he bought the Elephant Man bones.
mm-hmm. Yep, sure did.
And then this another thing they got mad at this little white man. I can't think of his name, but if you Google Gail King's 60th birthday and the yacht she was on, he owned that yacht. And he was a white man. He tried at a party, he tried to kiss Michael Jackson and do all that gay stuff. And Michael Jackson told him he wasn't like that.
So let me ask y'all a
And
question. Where is the elephant man bones now?
They probably saw that shit.
you ain't gonna hear nothing about that.
We ain't
You ain't
gonna
gonna
hear
hear
nothing
nothing about
about it.
that.
Yeah,
You
what's up
heard
with
you
that?
heard about Never Land. You heard about everything but
And
the master.
what's her name? Barfman? The woman that they had on display. She was over here from England. Was it England? She was over here and they had a big, she had robust, backside. And they had her on display. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
I can't think of her name, but I know who you talk about. That
Yeah,
woman that
they
had that big
shipped her
old.
stuff back to Africa. They
Yeah.
sued them people and they got her remains and sent her back over there.
Huh.
You ain't
Okay.
gonna hear nothing about the
So where the
elephant man.
Elephant Man family at? Cause somebody owe them
Yeah.
some money too.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to tell you in a nice way so they won't mess with strike the calendar. You ain't gonna hear nothing about them elephant man bones because it was something about them bones. Number one, as old as they were, and if whatever test they got that'll tell the truth, it will
Mm-hmm.
reveal something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'll
And when
reveal
Michael
something,
Jackson
right?
bought them bones, it is whatever it was that it revealed, and they didn't want no melanated person to know. And you're not gonna hear about the elephant bones.
But they ain't
You're
said
not
Mm.
gonna
they,
hear
they ain't
about it.
said they ain't said shit about it. It ain't been
And you're
spoken
not.
of. It
No,
ain't been
I ain't
spoken
heard
of.
since he bought them and he done died and stuff. I ain't heard nothing about them bones.
See,
Nothing about them.
I don't know, but I pay attention to a lot of stuff. And it wasn't long. I remember it wasn't long after he bought them elephant man bones, supposedly. It was all over the news, all over the news. And it wasn't long after that, he was trying to buy Sony. And then all of a sudden that died down.
Yes.
And
Yes.
then
Yes.
it just died down. Then you start hearing about him supposed to be messing with little boys and stuff. The man
Yep.
that I was telling y'all about that tried to kiss him, he started all that. He sexually molested them boys and all that
Oh,
to
he the
try to
one started.
ruin
Oh, he
him.
the one. Oh, he the one started that. I thought
Yeah, I
they.
can't.
I thought it was a little. I thought that one little kid. They sent this one little kid to his house. That
Nah,
No, they
uh.
went and got him. They went for, dug him up and had him testifying. But
uh.
that little boy got some major mental health issues now
damn.
as a grown
Yeah,
man.
and he told they paid his mama to tell it. They paid his mama to
Yeah,
say
he
it.
got some real. And see, they was mad and saying it was, oh, these parents is allowing their sons to go have slumber parties with Michael
Yeah.
Jackson, and
Yeah.
they
Mm-mm.
showed them and stuff. The same stuff they saying about these women that was linked with R. Kelly and stuff. The parents that
Yeah.
told them,
They
they
were
was
Man,
mad. But you
mad.
look like a mighty fool to come after years to say that this man bothered your child and you didn't have no recollection of what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Because a
Yeah.
child's
man,
Yeah.
attitude gonna change.
mainstream media is the propaganda arm
It's the
of
destroyer of all,
white
sure is.
supremacy. No, it's a propaganda arm. No, it ain't destroy. It's a propaganda arm of white supremacy. And they'll plaster shit all over TV. Shit they ought to be putting out, they don't. Everybody know that. And
Yes.
they'll plaster shit all over TV to drill it in your head. Cause the more you see it and the more you hear it, the more you're inclined to believe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they try to ruin that man. They try to ruin Michael Jackson's reputation so bad. It was just sickening how they was just doing that man. They just
Mm-hmm.
And
they
they,
want
And
him
you
to
know,
be
the
Dr.
just so
Death.
most
bad.
What? How many years did they sentence him with? Dr. Death. I call him Dr. Death.
he got 12 years.
Now, do you think Michael Jackson's life was worth 12 years?
Hell
He was
no.
a first of all, when you seen he was a nigga and he wasn't really no American, and
I couldn't believe it.
they just gave him a little time. That showed you that he was a fall guy because they didn't give him no
Yeah,
time.
They
right.
didn't do nothing. I'm like, how they get him in there anyway? How
He
they
didn't
let him?
do
They tried to say that Michael Jackson wasn't moving. He was sickly. He was
it.
jacked up.
Mm-mm.
Now the very last concert that he was going to do, the very last one, and they did a documentary on it. That man was moving better than I move.
Yeah, he was getting down. Yeah,
He was
wasn't nothing
getting
wrong with
Okay,
down.
it.
And I'm saying,
okay.
now,
You can,
how the hell was he
don't,
sickly and dying, and he was up on
hold,
stage moving like doing the moonwalk, everything?
hold on, hold on. Don't take my word for it. Research it. Dick Gregory told it all. Don't, Michael Jackson had done a concert in about what 20 years.
About around there, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he was finna do a concert, right?
This
Mm-hmm.
is
He
it.
was
That's
finna
what
do
it's
a
called.
tour. He was finna go on the last tour, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was anticipating if you wasn't gonna do nothing but catch it online or catch a clip of somebody done put out. Everybody was anticipating it, right?
Yes.
Yes, and
Yes.
he announced it as his last tour, very last tour.
Where was his first show gonna be at?
Britain, wasn't it?
London and
Okay.
Britain, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the Lords of London had a 100 no, a 100 might have been a 100 million, yeah, it was a $100 million policy, life insurance policy on him.
What?
What?
Shut your damn mouth. What?
Why?
They put it on him because because Lords of London, the biggest insurance policy, they run shit, the banks, every goddamn thing over there in London, right?
Right. Right. You didn't right.
Yeah.
Britain, Great Britain, whole 9 yards. They had because of the security, his status, everything. People love Michael Jackson. He was a musical genius.
That's
He was
right.
a superstar. They had that. It was $100 million. Yeah, it was $100 million policy. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm
Wow.
wrong, go look up Dick Gregory. He tell it all.
I,
And the Queen didn't like it.
that wench. She was a bitch. I heard.
You
She
heard
was
or you
mad
know?
because she told him not to take that policy out on him, and they went ahead and took the policy because they looking like, okay, this gonna generate revenue. People gonna go see that he's starting his thing in London. They looking at making the money. But the
Mm.
head of the white supremacy in Great Britain said, hell no. They going on right along with it. He was rehearsing for it and everything. All of a sudden
Wow.
he ended up dead.
That's crazy.
Wow. That's crazy.
But I heard I've been reading here lately about that lady who was a queen over there. Then that lady was something, and when I started reading and started looking at some documentaries, that lady was something else.
Hmm.
She don't look
Yeah.
like as you thought she
I
was.
ain't gonna tell you what I think, but when it came to Princess Diana,
Yeah,
yeah, they had something to do with that too.
Yeah, they
I
did.
I believe so too because that woman wanted to leave. That man was not pleasing that woman. That woman wanted to leave, and she was so beautiful and yet such a bright, vibrant young lady. And one of her sons ate just like her. Is it Not
It's the
William.
one that's over here married to the black girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Princess Diana was not no fool. She was
No.
far from that. She was very
Yes.
educated and she spoke up for herself.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And that
And
little
they
lady
were
didn't like
intimidated by
that.
her.
Yes, that little lady didn't like that. And of course she didn't like that because she been the queen for all them years since she was a little girl. Of course she didn't she know she had her own picks and choosers, but you
Well,
know,
think about it, Perp. She embarrassed her son in the public eye. She didn't hold back on the infidelities, the abuse. She spoke
no.
out against, and that's something that you're not supposed to do against the kingdom.
Yeah, she
Oh
did
well.
toward Charles. But
Well, that's why they end up killing her too.
Charles was something else though. Charles had a
And
lot of
he's still something
hidden shit
else.
on him. He sure
Yeah,
is.
he's still something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all want me to tell y'all what, according to Dick Gregory, what I know about Prince?
Come on.
And if you, I'm gonna
I
tell you
like
what he said. And
hold on.
if
They
you
tried
take,
hold on. They tried to shut Dick Gregory down too, but they couldn't do it though. They tried,
they
but they
couldn't
didn't
do
do
it. He knew too much. He knew too much, and they couldn't get to him.
it. They
And the
tried.
bad part about it, the ones that were trying to shut him down, they really wasn't of his time. They was a little bit like in our age, a little bit older, not of his time. They don't
Right.
understand that Dick Gregory was one of the motherfuckers that was in the civil rights and was still around to talk about it, and he wasn't talking about it the way they wanted him to talk about it.
Right.
Cassandra said he was one of the motherfuckers in the
Because Al Sharpton didn't do shit. Al Sharpton didn't
That
do
butter
nothing for
biscuit, that's
nobody.
that butter biscuit. He ain't wasn't gonna do shit no way. He wasn't. When he told it, which everybody knew. Everybody knew he used to work for the FBI. Everybody knew that's the reason why you running game on the niggas, because you ain't trying to have the black people do a damn goddamn thing. Are you
That's
ready?
right.
Just like Professor True say, he waiting on the next lunch and the next breakfast and the NAACP and all that. He wasn't doing that. He was
He did.
standing them niggas out. You talking
He
about you
wasn't doing
sold
that.
the mob out. He talking about he sold the mob out. He didn't sell the mob out. He sold them dope dealers out in New York.
Mm. Now that's a conversation.
Now let me tell y'all about Prince according to Dick Gregory. And after I listened to him talk about it, I thought about it. I thought because he said something that did make me think. Okay,
Okay.
Prince was on stage. He got sick, right? He was at a
Right.
concert. He got sick.
Mm-hmm.
Warren Buffett, one of the richest men in America, offered him a ride on his plane. You ain't never offered this man no ride on no plane. Y'all really look worse on him because he's a quote unquote half breed.
Yeah, he
Mm.
was.
And y'all look worse, y'all look down worse on him, but all y'all in it because white people stay on code. All y'all in it together and y'all mad at him because he wouldn't sell out to the record labels.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Then he started talking about it
He had his
that
own
he
record
wouldn't
label.
that
Yeah.
he wouldn't sell out to the record labels.
Right.
Then his videos where he was talking about it to people where a lot of people didn't see the interviews. Then the internet brought his interviews to the internet and he was talking about it and he was still talking about it. He was still talking about it to up until the day so y'all knocked him off.
Yeah. But they wouldn't
That
play
was the
they wouldn't
first
play
time.
they
Let
wouldn't
me
play
back-
they
let me
wouldn't play many his videos either. They didn't play a lot of his videos on TV neither.
Yeah, when he first come out, they were talking about how he did erotic
About his
what's
city.
that?
About
Erotic
his city.
City, Do Me Baby,
Yeah.
all that, and they was talking about how he was all this and all that. They was mad. He said why he kept on saying one of the videos I watched it, which I think I saw the interview when I saw it. You remember what you're seeing. He was talking about how they wanted him to sign a contract and you gonna make $100 million and all you gonna give me is 10,000. And
What?
I wrote the song, I produced the song, but because I'm on your label, I'm just gonna get $10 million. I mean $10,000 and y'all gonna get 10 million. No, that ain't right. And he was young. And then I saw a video. I didn't know he was 17 years old when he did the video on American Bandstand. Titi, you might not remember
Oh, you
American
went way,
Bandstand.
you went way back. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then Clark
No,
didn't like
I only
it.
remember from Purple Rain, up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I remember Prince
And
when
you
I was
probably
growing
was a baby when Purple
my
Rain come
parents was
out.
like got his album and they was that thing would be on repeat, man. They
My
they
point
love
exactly.
them some Stevie Wonder, some Michael Jackson, and some Prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably was a baby when Purple Rain come out, cause Purple Rain come out in 1983.
Yeah, I was 3.
Mm.
Yep.
I know when it come out. And he was talking when he was 17 years old, cause Prince can play. He could play. He could play. The only difference between him and Michael Jackson couldn't play no instrument,
Instrument.
but Prince could play every instrument, and he
Oh
taught
yeah.
himself.
He was bad on that guitar. He
Shoot.
definitely was bad on
Piano,
that
the
guitar.
horn, the whole 9 yards. He could the drums,
The
the whole
piano.
9 yards.
Yep. Yep.
That was the only difference between him and Michael Jackson. He could play any instrument,
So
Mm-hmm.
what
and
you
he
saying,
produced.
Cassandra? They was trying to get him to sell to his label, his
They was
independent label
mad
music.
because Prince and Michael Jackson was actually the first two to start opening people's minds about their masters. And
Mm.
the Queen hadn't been over here in about 30 years. She
Mm.
Mm.
hadn't been to the United States in maybe look, 30 or 35 years. But when she come over here for her birthday, New York City was lit up in purple, and she had on a purple dress.
Who do
Mm.
you
The
say
very
was?
next day,
The Queen.
the, it was either the day Prince died, or I think it was the very next day. The very next day after he got sick, and Warren Buffett offered him a ride on his plane.
Hmm.
Mm. Well, damn. You learn something new every day.
Hmm.
Mm.
They better start listening to on entertainment TV and quit sleeping.
That's a damn shame. Yeah.
Go look up Dick Gregory on Vlad. I think it was Vlad with his punk ass. uh Black TV, but Dick Gregory told it all. Said
But
she
see,
and
that's
I
why
remember,
I was
yeah,
just who was I talking to? Was it Norma Watch? So I was just talking about how these celebrities, the industry is not made for us, and they sell their soul. They have to
Yes.
they have to change their whole image. They have to change
Yes.
the style of their music. You
Yes.
know,
They
a
whole
lot of them
look.
don't realize how bad it's been. All these allegations of sexual abuse with the child stars and stuff. It's sickening. I
Yeah.
can't even get into it. Like I said, I don't want to listen to the music of today. It's sickening to me. Um, I can't relate. I don't even want my child listening to it. She used to act like she knew the words to songs on the radio, and they be cussing, and I be like, What you just say?" You know what I'm saying? I had to stop her from listening to it. But that's what I'm saying. You
give
can't
me one, don't eat
you
them
can't
up.
partake in everything that's out here,
I knew
man.
you want one. I know.
Right. You right, TT. You right. And see, and girl, look here. It man, say we got a battle. We fighting a battle that we ain't gonna never stop fighting. Just say we gonna always fight a battle.
Yeah, because it's everywhere. It's wrapped up in our sports. It's wrapped up in our music, our entertainment, the movies we watch. Just
Okay,
everything.
I got another question. Y'all been paying attention? Why Crazy Bone get sick all of a sudden?
I don't know what happened. They say he all right now, but I
They
never
said lung.
I
They
seen it,
said
but I
something
ain't
was
paying
wrong with his
attention.
lungs.
I
Yeah,
seen it,
they
but I ain't
said
paid too
so.
much attention though. I'm just praying for him.
Wait a
I
minute.
hope.
Speaking of Bone Thugs and Harmony, there used to be a reality series that his daughter not Busy Bone Easy E daughter and somebody else was doing, where they said he didn't have the ABCs, and they were saying that the government messed with him as well.
Yeah,
And I made it
yeah,
to one season. I kept going back looking for it. I said, damn, where the other season of other part of this, this documentary that they was doing on him. And
yeah.
it never came back, per
Yeah, because they the one did they the one gave him the ABCs because they gave him ABC. That man was not that man didn't have none of that. Easy
right,
E didn't have none of that. He was
right.
talking he was talking too much
What my
shit.
boy? What my boy tell y'all in the song? Getting fucked by the Jewish white boy.
What Jewish white boy?
Oh, the
Jerry
manager,
Heller.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. I'm ready for that conversation, Cassandra. I'm not ready for that. I'm over here looking for the documentary. I'm like, where the hell? And I said somebody threatened. I
Mm-mm.
bet you somebody threatened that man's daughter
Mm-mm. Uh, Wait a minute.
because she went silent and it didn't make
I'm
no
a,
sense. They was on to something. They was investigating doctors
Yeah.
and
She
girl,
got
they had it
quiet.
going on with
She
that.
got quiet. She got real quiet.
Let
Yeah,
me tell y'all something.
it just went off the air. Yep.
I'm an Ice Cube fan. I've been an Ice Cube fan ever since NWA. I'm an Ice Cube fan. I love his music. If you go back and listen to the album Death Certificate, when he went, it might have been. I know that one, and it might have been one before he went on his own. Ice Cube was telling it all. They can't touch him because he's too smart for him. They want him bad. That's why they trying
Oh
to
yeah.
get black.
They've been on Ice Cube for a long time, and they still waiting on his ass too. Don't think they ain't.
They ain't gonna get him. They ain't gonna cause he's too smart for him.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
believe they
in
could get him either.
I'm
All
in his
these
corner.
years,
He been lasting too
yeah, he done
long. He making
dodged a lot of bullets for not physical bullets, but industry
Yeah.
bullets. Yeah,
Yeah.
he do his own thing. He knew at a young age. Cause IQ's birthday is the same day my dad in here. You're younger than me. He's 54. His birthday June 15, 1969. And when he started rapping with NWA, he was 16 years old and telling shit then.
He was telling it. He was telling. He
yeah.
said he was saying too much to him.
He's another one wise before his time, and you know the one I can't stand,
Yeah.
and I know he sold his soul, Dr. Dre.
Yeah, he
Girl.
sold his song. IQ
Hmm.
sold that long. They
Yes.
sold their song. Wait a minute, hold up. I don't mean to be rude. If you
Girl,
watch straight out, if you
go
watch straight
Eva,
out,
you share it next time.
hold on. If you watch straight out of Compton and go back and listen to Ice Cube music, everything Ice Cube had produced straight out of Compton.
Yeah, he did.
Everything in that movie, he was telling in his song. If you listen to his song when he called Easy E and Dre out, he said Dre was walking around dressed up with the makeup and shit on.
Uh huh.
I, I'm not lying. I'm not trying to make myself look good. I know he ain't lying. My ex-husband's first cousin used to model for Dr. Dre mama.
Mm.
Hmm.
Me and her was friends in Texarkana. She moved to Long Beach. Listen to what I'm saying. She moved to Long Beach, California with her sister. She started modeling. She was modeling for Dr. Dre mama.
Hmm.
You done heard this? I'm not lying. I'm just one of them that I think and I go back and I put a lot of stuff together. You done heard Snoop Dogg say Long Beach Polytech.
Long Beach, what?
Polytech. Poly Tech.
Okay.
Tech. Polytech.
Now
Long
what's
Beach
that?
Polytech. That's the high school he went to. He graduated with my ex-husband's first cousin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They graduated together. So when she came back to Texarkana her senior year, which was 1989. She went from the ninth grade to her senior year. When it was her senior year, she came back to Texarkana to graduate high school. I heard about all this. All along, I'm listening to Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube. I like them because they
Right.
in my age range. I like
Mhm.
the rap. I like what they saying. She telling me all this. I saw the video with Dr. Dre and Warren G standing in the backstage of one of their modeling shows.
I love me some
I saw
Warren
the
G.
video.
Let's
I
go,
know.
Warren G. I
And
love
you
some
know
Warren
Warren G
G.
is Dr.
Definitely.
Dre's little brother.
Yeah.
That's that's Dr. Dre's little brother. They got the same mama, different daddy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to remember. I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm telling y'all. She telling me all this. I'm listening. I'm putting it together. I love Ice Cube. I like Ice Cube when he was in the NWA. So when he branched out by himself, I listened to his music. And in his music, he telling every damn thing. He told Dr. Dre, he tried to get him to sign that contract with Jerry Heller. All of that's in Straight Outta Compton, the movie. He told him no. He
Hmm.
wasn't finna sign that contract.
Hmm.
He wasn't finna sell his soul, and he wasn't finna give up all his rights to what he write. Cause Ice Cube was doing most of the writing. That's
Hmm.
why him and Easy E was rapping.
Right. He
Oh,
wrote his lyric. Yeah, he did
yeah.
write his lyrics. But my
Mm-hmm.
thing is, why did they do his death like that and they covered up? And then they got his kids, because he had about 2 or 3 kids. They got his kids wondering, asking these questions now, decades later, and they like trying to investigate what happened. And now all of a sudden, you don't hear from them no more. They silenced them or threatened them or something or paid them off or something.
They quiet.
They paid him
Yeah,
off. They paid him off.
because that girl said my
Mm-hmm.
daddy didn't
Mm-hmm.
die from no ABCs, and she said
Sure
I'm gonna
did.
come out with the proof that he didn't die from that, and they gonna stop saying my daddy died from that.
They paid him off.
Now, a few years
Yeah.
before that, Suge Knight
Yeah.
claimed he had somebody
Yeah.
sick him with that shit. But like I said, somebody knows something. Somebody ain't, somebody covering
Yeah.
some shit. And
Yeah.
don't come out with no investigations now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And y'all done went decades covering this stuff up because this man family is asking questions.
Right. 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 But see, somebody ain't gonna stop. Somebody gonna keep on going till they find the truth. When they find the truth, it's gonna be another decades later, TT, when they find the truth out. And then when they find the truth out, they gonna end up doing something to them because they don't want it to come out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's usually how it goes.
Cause like I said,
Mm-hmm.
like Tupac stuff, I'm still not understanding. They even talking about he on vacation, he overseas, he on the beach, he here, he there. That man is not alive because that man was been that came out a long time ago with
Because
this
I was
bullshit that's going
very
on.
invested, Perp. That was the little girl that his wife was pregnant with when they told him he had the ABCs, and neither one of them had it. In the early '80s,
Yeah,
everybody was it was so contagious. You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Somebody was lying
Yes,
for that
and
woman not to have it, and then her unborn baby not to have it.
right. So yeah, I'm just somebody gave him somebody injected him or something, but somebody did something to that man, but he didn't have it, and the girlfriends didn't have it, the kids didn't have it, did nobody have it. Period.
Nobody had it. Even the women
Nobody.
that claimed they had been with him.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
because he was having affairs, but they said I ain't.
They couldn't find not one soul. They could
Not
not find
one
one
person.
person.
Nope, not one person. Not one
Nobody.
person.
That
You
was the
know.
early
But
90s.
they said Magic Johnson was sleeping with them LA cheerleaders, and they said they knew that some of them was sick.
Oh, girl, they was definitely sick. Them hoes was sick.
Yeah, they said they was sick.
They was
That was
sick.
the TD. I ain't try. I'm just. That was the early 90s. And in the early 90s, when the average black person caught the ABC, you was either LGBT or on drugs.
Yeah.
And either he was, to our knowledge, wasn't either one. And he was screwing all them women. He had to be on the down low, real low,
Uh
to have
huh.
all them killing about all them different baby mamas.
But
But
my
see,
thing
that's what
is,
it come back to. They always putting that jacket on our black men. They homo. I can't say that up here,
yeah,
but
I don't believe he was LGBT, and he sure wasn't on no drugs.
right,
no, he was not.
right.
But you know what? But some kind of reason why he's still fat, healthy, look like he ain't got nothing, ain't nothing wrong with old Cookie over there. Shit.
Yeah, because they were asking, Bone Thugs and Harmony, they was all up under him. They said that man wasn't sick. He was all on tour and stuff with them. They said they
Yeah,
don't know what the hell that them folk talking about. That man was not sick.
yeah.
Man, Ice Cube told it in the interview and in the movie, and people weren't paying attention. He
Well,
got
I
sick
must have
out
paid
of the
attention.
cut. He got sick all of a sudden, and he was gone all of a sudden.
all of a sudden, and that's a progressive disease. That's some shit
Yeah.
that just, that shit just don't take you out overnight. That's some shit. It just progressively will get worse. Turning
Yeah.
it from the ABCs to the A.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
I didn't understand that, and I said no. And when I seen his daughter doing that reality documentary, I said, "Oh shit! Now maybe we can ready to get down to some real answers." You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But they
And
cut
the
it
next
short
thing
though.
she did one season, child, and next thing I know, they went off the air.
And then what's so bad about it? Those people who like Easy and all them who passed away, they have no kind of proceeds and they don't have nothing. They kids don't have nothing up for. They don't have no kind of money for their parents. Nothing. They get. I mean, they have $0.
That's what I was about to say next, perp.
Yeah.
They have
Who
no
their
money.
royalties is going to? Right, somebody then stole that money.
It must be. It had been that one man
It
who
was
was letting them
Jerry.
use a studio, using studios and stuff. Because it was this one man. The police always kept on going up there to the studio, messing with them people. And this one man was holding them down. I don't know who they were. I can't remember what the man. One white man was holding them down, and he was getting on to the police about messing with them all the time.
Was
I
it
just told you
Jerry?
who it was.
This is
It was
that
Jerry Hill.
his name. Okay, I know his name. Okay, yeah, yeah. But it's bad. It's and then and you're right, TT and Cassandra. When these new when these new rappers come out, I'm just gonna use two for example. Nicki Minaj, Glorilla. It now when they first started out, they didn't look nothing like that, but they had to change their whole persona, they look. They had to go do surgery.
What did I
Lip
tell you?
injection.
What did I show you that picture of K Michelle? What I tell you about how she? I said, "Perp, do this look like
Yes,
K Michelle?" You said, "Oh, that's a Caucasian lady." I said, "No, that's K Michelle."
girl.
You said, "Titi, that ain't K Michelle." I said, "That's K Michelle, perp."
Yes,
The
I couldn't
lighten her
believe it.
skin and yeah, send her nose out and every damn thing.
Yeah, you had to change your whole body to fit an image. That's why I said it. Why I said I don't know if I don't know if y'all heard me say it before, but like when they put certain rappers together, like Cardi B and whoever the dude she get married to, whatever. When they put them together like that, and Beyonce and Jay Z, they put money together.
Mhm.
They put
Yeah.
power people together, and make put them out as an image for people,
Mhm.
Why they put them power people together?
so they can grab other people to bring in with them for to so the Illuminati, the
That
Illuminati,
too. That
you know,
too. And that ain't the only reason why.
right for
What?
more for money
For
for
But
publicity, for control of the money and
population,
everything.
yeah,
it's already their money. They the one gave it to them.
yeah, they did do that.
All of
Cause
them end up having some sort of affair in some sort of scandal within their marriage too. Every celebrity couple end up with having some sort of scandal. You know?
cause they people get mad at me, but this one thing I'm gonna stand on. I grew up in a musical family. I can't sing worth a damn, but I can hear music. I know music. I know what somebody can sing. You and I said I don't like Beyonce. She can't sing. I said she can harmonize,
Child,
but she
you and my
can't
mama
sing.
both said that.
Yeah, she can't sing. She can't. Oh, she cannot
She
hold a
can't
note
sing.
too.
If you really listen,
You don't think she can harmonize?
she can harmonize. It's easy to harmonize because you can make yours go with the other person. You can catch the other person tune and stay on that tune, or take yours up or lower if you know how. She can harmonize. If you listen to her in Destiny's Child, you can hear all of them singing
No, well that's because I've always said that's when she was at her best. When she was
because
with
all
Destiny's
of them
Child.
are singing.
Right, right.
I ain't never
Exactly.
heard. I always said, Kelly can sing better than Beyonce. Kelly can sing better than Beyonce. I ain't never heard Beyonce live, but I heard Kelly live, and I was standing not 20 feet. I said the most I was standing from her was 50 feet. I heard her sing, so I could hear the microphone real good.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? I ain't never heard Beyonce live, but I heard Kelly live. And before I heard her live, I said Kelly can sing. Beyonce can't sing. Kelly can sing. After I
I'm
heard
gonna
her
make
live,
y'all laugh. I'm gonna make y'all laugh. My mama was listening to this run, and I kept listening it over, playing it over and over and over again, right? Because I said, "Oh, she hitting that note," and my mama said, "Oh yeah, she can yodel."
yeah, yeah.
She said she can
And,
yodel.
and if you listen to her close enough, every time she hit that note, her voice cracked.
Well, she got some talents. You know
She
what I'm
can hit
saying?
it.
I ain't gonna say she's the best
I'm
out
not gonna
there.
say she can't hit that note. She can hit it, but if you really listen, every time she hit it, it cracked. I'm telling you the truth.
And you know what? They voice do crack when they yodel. They voice do crack.
Every time she hit that, I tell people, I said the only song that Beyonce sang by to each his own. I ain't telling, I'm just telling you, Cassandra, Papoose. When the only song I like that Beyonce sang by herself is Me, Myself, and I, cause she don't scream and she take her time and sing that song.
Yeah.
She
She
trying.
don't
She
rush
trying
through
to.
it. She don't scream. She don't try to hit the high note, none of that. She get up a little bit in the last part of it, but she don't do that. That's the only song to me that she actually sang.
Well, she had America all up in a chokehold during this last Renaissance tour, child. She had everybody going nuts.
Yes, babe. I
She
mean
made her
everybody.
money. That's one
TT.
thing I could say. She made her money.
They said she could put in. They say that she could do a good concert, and they say
Oh
she put
yeah,
a
she
good show
bad at
on.
concert. Oh,
She put a good show on that shit.
she puts on a show. You hear me? She definitely is good in concert. But my Janet Jackson did too.
Oh,
I
good.
went and
Well,
seen
Janet
Janet
Jackson just
Jackson a
show
few
out.
times. She was
Janet
bad in
Jackson just
concert.
nasty with hers. I like me some
Oh
Janet
yeah. Miss
Yeah, Janet
Jackson is
Jackson don't hold no
nasty.
bars, do she? Janet
Miss
Jackson will pull
Jackson
a
is
nigga on
nasty.
stage and hunch on him, and dry hunch on him on stage.
Yeah. I mean, I think I said something to you one time. They said Janet Jackson passed away. I said, TT, they said Janet Jackson passed away.
No, she didn't, child.
Mm-mm.
He said, no, she did.
Cause,
Per.
I was
cause
so
you
mad. I
know,
said, "Per, where you hear this
oh
bullshit?
baby, you home early.
Per, where?
Cause,
Let's check your resources."
Uh, yeah, I know.
cause you know the females, them Gen Xers that in our age frame, we nasty.
Yeah,
I
nice.
know. Nice.
But
But
wait a
We
Janet
minute,
Jackson,
I
nasty.
just was on Instagram this week, and something popped up on my timeline. I had to go look at it because y'all know I'm a Leah fan, and that's who my baby girl named after. And I went over there, and this man was. They said was her road manager, and he was screaming, y'all. They said this video was recorded 2-3 days after she passed away, after her
wow.
plane went down. And that
Yeah,
man was screaming in that video, they killed her. I knew they was gonna do it. I told y'all they
they
was gonna
did.
do it. Y'all should have let me on that tour with to go out there to film that video with her. I knew y'all was gonna kill her, and he was and whoever the fuck was in that damn thing with him, honey. They was quiet. You could have heard a pin drop in there. You
They
hear
did.
me?
They did. TT.
Yeah, they did,
They
kid.
did. They
And they
did
said
that.
this is unreleased footage. They said this is unreleased footage. And I said, wait a minute. I said, who is this man screaming like that? And they said it was her road manager. They stopped him from getting on the plane and going out there with her. And they said that what's his name? He set it up for her to go out there. She was supposed to film Rock the Boat over here in the United States.
So
Somewhere
Yeah,
down in
for
Florida is
Florida.
where
yes,
she
the
was
Dash
supposed to
man,
film that video. So I think they
the Dash
sacrificed her,
man did
y'all.
it.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
no, 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 no,
What's the
cause
man name? Dallas somebody.
no, cause they trying to make people think Damon Dash is crazy because he killing it. Damon Dash been singing the song ever since she been dead. They killed her. He was
he
in love
did.
with her.
Yes, but they
And they
said
trying to make now they trying to make people think he a crybaby. He crazy all this because he told it, and they just start talking about how he's supposed to be crazy and all this kind of stuff until he told how Jay-Z stole Rockefeller from him.
Okay, but wait a minute, Cassandra. Didn't he say he told her don't go? Wasn't he saying he
Yes,
was pleading with her and telling her not to go?
but they said he
yes.
called he want to call and say they say they call and say something
No, he
happened to
did.
huh?
No, he didn't. They lied to her. They lied to her. They told her Because he told her, I watched the interview with Damon. You could tell when a motherfucker lying. You could tell when they lying.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
lied to her. They told her he had been in a bad car wreck and he had not. He said he didn't know nothing about. He told her he begged her not to go, not to go. I sit there. It was a 3 hour interview. Him talking. And he was smoking that weed, and he was about to cry the whole. You could tell he was pouring his soul out because he really. That's how come I say to me, he was pouring
Yeah,
his
he
soul
was
out.
getting ready to propose to her.
Yes,
What?
he
Yeah, he
said,
was getting
"Hey,
ready to propose
here
to
go the
her.
whole thing. Here go the whole thing."
They said that she wasn't arguing about no luggage. She only had a little small bag, and she wasn't concerned about that. She just wanted her crew to be together. That's the
And
only
she said,
thing that she said, spoke up and said. I don't give a damn what plane we going. I just need my people to get back home safely, and I want us to
"Yep,
all be together. But they
yep,
said that the man that they had sent over there where it was no good. The pilot wasn't no good. He was paid, and they said that she was set up to be murdered, y'all.
yep,"
They
and
said
because
that
he,
the industry did that to her. And they said she
yeah,
wasn't even supposed to go over there and film Rock the Boat. She was supposed to
They
be
did say
somewhere in
that.
Florida.
They said
and
that.
guess who was really behind it because he was moving up in the ranks then,
Jay Z
and man, cause she rejected him.
was
I
Jay
know what you
Z.
gonna say. I already knew what you was gonna say.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's
Um.
a hard knock
Uh.
life for us. See the kisses, we get kicked. See the trick, we get tricked. It's a hard knock life.
Well,
Let's
damn.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn.
Oh Lord, uncovering some damn celebrity deaths over here tonight, Kurt.
I know. And you know what? And they were trying to say R. Kelly was going with her mama and handing the
Yeah,
mama off and all that stuff. But
they
R.
did
Kelly,
say that. They
yeah,
did say
Okay,
that.
Kelly was
okay,
crazy. He was crazy about Leo though. He was really crazy about her.
yeah, he turned her out. He turned her out. He made her become a woman. But and she admitted that. She didn't just come out and say it, but she admitted that.
More than a
That
woman. Yeah, she got a
yeah.
son. Yep.
Yeah, and age ain't nothing but a number. She
Right.
was telling it all too. She was telling it all. Okay, the pedophile. I love me some more Kelly. Don't get me wrong. I love his music. He a pedophile. But she was telling all about, and she was like Dame said, she was really coming into her womanhood and knowing who she was. That's
Yeah.
why she rejected. It's a hard knock life, and he was mad because she went to Jay. Dame said he wasn't even trying to holler at her like that, and they were friends. And if you
Yeah.
friends, a lot of times it turn out like
And
that.
I'm gonna tell you who she's best friends with. She was best friends with Kadada, Quincy Jones' daughter,
Hmm.
and you know who she dated.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
all ran in the same circles. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
Yeah.
see, that's what Dame Dash did speak out and say that she told him about her affair with R. Kelly, and he told her don't talk about it no more.
Mm-hmm.
Put it behind you. Just move forward. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Lord bless her heart.
And and after because it's a hard knock life knew about what R. Kelly had done to her. It was a code. Dame Dash told her it was a code not to go at her like that, and that's why he said he wasn't really looking at her like that. And it's a hard knock life went at her like that, and she rejected him, and he got mad.
He got mad.
Mhm.
Damn.
She won't be she wasn't the first or the last woman that have rejected him.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
he about 12. You know he about. I think he 10, 11 years older than Beyonce.
Hmm. And got grown kids, Cassandra.
Yep,
That he don't even talk about them.
And
yep.
that's crazy.
That one girl a couple years ago came out and said that she was his daughter and stuff, and was
And then I
trying to
think,
hide the fact that he had a child.
Yeah,
and
but
I
then
seen the video.
I ain't seen her no more. I ain't seen her in a long time.
She
Where
was
she
paid
And
hiding
to
I
be
it?
silenced too.
I saw a video not too long ago, unless it was AI. That boy said that was his daddy, and he looked just like him.
Yeah, he got some kids. He had some young. He had some kids young.
Damn.
Hmm.
They said, "Yep." But see, he only claiming Beyonce's kids, but they say he had two or three of them running around.
Yep.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. With his dirty ass. He just as dirty as all the rest of them. But I tell you. I tell you.
Yep,
But this is the world we in though.
yep.
It's a shitty world. No, we got a hand that we didn't even want to be dealt. We
Did
got the
y'all
shitty
see that
hand.
video surface of Stacey Dash? This was a couple months ago. She had like she didn't even know DMX had passed away. She on there crying, talking about,
What?
oh girl, yes. And I said, wait a minute, what's
She
wrong
on
with
some
her?
drugs or some shit? What the hell wrong with her? She crazy in a damn way.
Yeah, she looked like
Mhm.
she was on something, high on something.
And y'all want me to tell you what's wrong with her?
What's
What's
wrong with
wrong with
Stacey
her?
Dash?
She more in touch with the white side than the black side. She trying to deny the black side.
Oh, okay.
I knew that. I knew that from the movie. That she did some, but one movie she played in that I liked, that was Gang of Roses, and it was a predominantly black movie. And she, Stacey Dash, Lil Kim,
She
uh,
did good in Gang of Roses. Now she
yeah,
did a couple years ago when she was trying to act thugged out and gangster and stuff, and I said, wait a minute, she trying too hard.
yeah.
And I think it was a movie Dame Dash produced too.
And did you hear? But did you?
It
You
was
know she was married. You know she married a white man, and he called the police on her. She called the police, and they took her ass to jail.
What?
well, damn.
Yeah, she married a white lawyer, and her,
Girl,
uh,
DMX been dead for a while. She just now popping up. I didn't know, nobody told me he was dead. Girl, don't you watch TV?
They be
nah,
Shit.
she must have been high. She must have been high the whole damn time. She must have took some
mm-mm.
damn high.
Nah, that was
I
her
only
trying to
know
get
from
up.
B-Lin because she did a little parody of it. And I was in there cracking up. I said, Mama, I said, this lady said she didn't know DMX died. She said, that man been dead.
Everybody
Mm-mm.
knew he was gone. Everybody knew. And, and,
Yeah,
and,
That was
where she been?
and a little bit his death to me is kind of questionable too a little bit, but I ain't I'm gonna talk about that another time. But I ain't understand that shit neither. It got a lot, I got a lot of questions about how he passed away and what the reason and the cause because I ain't even getting next to I ain't get
Yeah,
the real route on that just yet.
yeah.
Stacey Dash was trying to get her black card back because everybody had told her go on
She'll
over
never
there to
get
them white folks.
she'll
And
never get
and who
Mm.
else died around the time that DMX died?
Uh,
Coolio.
let me see him.
and but they
Uh,
didn't talk but they didn't say too much about Cool but y'all don't know. They didn't say too much about Coolio, period. Period.
Because because behind Coolio, the same motherfucker behind Coolio was behind DMX too, behind Michael Jackson, behind Prince, behind Tupac, behind
behind
Biggie.
all of them, basically. Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
Coolio was quiet though. He didn't really
Uh-uh.
speak. He didn't speak out too much.
Coolio had started speaking up. Coolio had started speaking up and was talking about who we really are, and we are the indigenous Native American Indians. And he had started speaking up about that, and they didn't like that.
Right.
Oh, 'cause I didn't know that.
I believe it.
I thought he was just. I thought I just been remember him just being quiet. He wasn't saying that. He wasn't doing. You didn't see him on nobody's TV shows or, you didn't see him on nothing. No Black Ink. You didn't see him on nowhere.
He did, Dane Calloway showed a video him and his girlfriend did where he was talking about that he knew that he was Indian because his parents had told him that he was Indian, and the secrets behind the Native Americans really are what we call black people nowadays. And he was talking about that, and Dane Calloway was showing a lot of videos, and the girlfriend was putting a lot of it on Instagram. And he
Mm.
knew he said in one of the videos, I watched it because I was a Coolio fan too. He said they had been FBI and stuff had been questioning him and everything. He couldn't say everything he wanted to say, and it wasn't long after that video that he come up dead, and they used the COVID as the culprit.
I
Mm.
mean, question him about what? I mean, what?
Question about what?
Yeah,
It
You
didn't
didn't hear
question him
give
what
him
about
I
a
what?
speech.
you didn't hear
They
what
What?
I
didn't
I
give him
mean,
a
said.
speech like they say it is, Perp. That's why.
You didn't hear what I said.
Say it
He
again.
was speaking up about the Native Americans, that the black community is really the
Uh,
Native Americans, not these $5 Indians that's running around here talk about they the Indians, they the Native. We the indigenous people, and they know it. And
Don't you see the
Coolio,
correlation of all of these deaths? Listen, Left Eye went over to out there to Honduras with Dr. Sebi. She was getting ready to come out with a documentary. She had already started a documentary. She ended up dead. Okay.
mm-hmm,
Nipsey Hussle come up. He say he gonna go ahead and release the information for Dr. Sebi. He end up dead. Nick Cannon
mm-hmm,
said, "Okay, I'll carry the torch. I'll take over the torch and bring it out." They took his damn show and threatened him. He went crazy
mm-hmm.
and started making babies all over the fucking place. It's
He
a
was already
correlation
making
of this stuff, y'all.
it. Mm-hmm.
They censor
They
us.
don't- they they don't want us to know.
Nick Cannon got quiet quick. He shut that shit down.
Of course,
Girl, he said,
of
"I'm gonna just
course.
go on a baby making spree. The hell
He
with
was
this
already
life."
on the baby making spree. He was already on the baby making spree. They was number one. They were mad at me. You is indigenous American, and you got too many babies, and you ain't that old, and you got all these babies too. How many more you gonna make? They was already mad at him, and then he said what he said,
And they half white babies too.
and he said what he
Yep.
said,
Yep. What is,
Yep.
and they killed Dr. Seeley.
yeah, they did. They did. Oh yeah, they did that. Oh yeah, they
Oh
had
yeah,
to.
because he was treating himself naturally.
Yeah, they
When he
had
went to
to.
prison, he couldn't get a hold of, the natural herbs and stuff that he was taking to cure himself, and they
Hmm.
killed him.
Hmm.
They ain't why they killed him. They ain't why they put him in prison.
They for what? Because of pharmaceutical reasons. The
Yep,
pharmaceutical.
he had the cure to HI, the ABCs,
Right.
The
And
and,
I know that
herpes.
that's
and
why he was that's why they were after him. But what I'm saying is Dr. Sebi was curing himself. He had high blood pressure. He had a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
other stuff going on with himself. And they wasn't getting letting him get access to that stuff in prison.
they wasn't go. That was the whole point of locking him up. So
Yeah.
he couldn't get access to it because he had the cure to the ABCs and some of the cancers.
Yeah.
And he flat out told it when he put that video out there. He told it that's why they was after him. That's why they locked him up because he had the cure to the ABCs. That's why they locked him up, and they was at him again. And they used the excuse of practicing medicine without a license when you don't have to have a license to give people herbs.
Right. So what do y'all think Left Eye went over there to do? Now I know that she was going through some mental health challenges,
Hmm.
and she was transitioning, trying to heal herself. And
Right.
so what I wanted to know was what prompted her to go over there to see him.
I don't know.
Because she was waking up and learning who she really was. And left eye she had problems. I don't make excuses. I try to understand. When her daddy died,
Hmm.
that fuck with her.
Mhm.
And you either gonna go one or two ways. You either gonna wake up or you gonna fall into a deeper sleep. And she was trying to wake up.
Yeah.
And that's why she went over there to Dr. Seeley and was trying to figure out how to live better and live longer.
Okay.
And
Makes
understand
sense.
who left I was.
Right. Makes sense.
And they knew she was
And she wasn't
outspoken.
going on that tour with the TLC neither. She said that
Yeah.
she wasn't going to that last leg of
So
the
she was
tour.
strong, but see, Left Eye was strong though. I could see her being strong. I could see Chili and T-Boz being very weak. I could
At the
see it.
Yeah,
end of it, yes, you are
Yeah.
yeah,
absolutely right, Perp. She started
and
suing
like
the industry for, how malicious and fucked up they was.
she already saw it.
Yeah,
She saw it when they was coming out because she the one she called. They was trying to cover it up, but Chilla little slick ass. She was
after
fucking with.
after Pebbles robbed them blind and shit.
Pebbles robbed them blind because Chilla was fucking with what's his name? I can't think of his name. L.A. Reid.
Yeah, she was married to him at the time, I believe.
Pebbles was married to him, and
Yeah.
Chilla was
Yep.
because he was with pervert, fucking with them little young girls,
Yeah.
and left eye was telling it, and was gonna tell it, and Chilla was the one fucking him.
Mm, Lord.
Why?
Oh
Why it
shit.
ain't cause It ain't cause she pretty and everything, cause she is pretty, cause you can look at her and tell it's some Indian in her. It ain't all cause that. Why she the one always in the news? They covering for her, cause she was the one fucking L.A. Reid.
Hmm.
I didn't know it was her, girl. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I wasn't surprised either when I heard it.
So let me
I'm
ask
not
y'all this:
surprised.
how do Usher, whatever his name is, how he have herpes and she don't, and they was messing around?
I don't think he got no herpes.
U to
I don't
the
think he
S
did.
to the Ursher is a damn industry whore too.
But TC, but how do he have herpes and
Here
she
in
don't?
the
She was going
And
on
all
here
of
for
them
years and she
probably
ain't
got
got
it from
herpes.
Superhead.
here in the shithole, cause you got to look at the what they with the time frame he come along. It's a lot of hoes that them
Chris
couple of years.
Brown, I thought Chris Brown was the damn hoe of the industry at one
Chris
while.
Brown, who the fuck was his mentor? Usher.
I wouldn't
Sure was.
listen. I wouldn't put Usher over him. I'm gonna say Usher been with a lot of women, including
Usher was Chris
Superhead,
Brown
that
mentor. He
got the
tell you
damn
that.
disease. Superhead got not the ABCs, the herpes.
Oh, she
Usher
did.
was Usher was Chris Brown mentor.
Hell yeah, she got it.
Mm, damn.
Hell yeah, she got it.
But I didn't know.
And that lady was drug induced too, taking all
Oh,
kinds of drugs. She was with
Who?
Bobby Brown. She was with Method Man. She was with what's his name?
Superhead.
The short the short guy.
Who y'all talking about? I missed that.
We talking about Corinne Steffens, the superhead lady,
Superhead.
that
Oh,
video vixen. I
of
read
course.
all her books.
Of course. Ain't no telling who she did it with and where she did it with them at.
So,
When I
so
seen her with Eddie Winslow, I said, "Oh Lord, what's going
I
on?"
used to Eddie Winslow. Ah,
Yeah, she was with Eddie Winslow, stupid ass, slow ass, and he went on a tirade about her, honey. He went crazy.
girl.
Yeah, she
Lord.
was with Ice T. She was with let me see who else was the girl with. Honey, she got about 3 books, and she got a list of men she was in the industry with. She started off with that one
Dang.
dude, and she had a baby with him, and he was beating the hell out of her. And then she broke away from him, went out to LA, and got turned out.
Dang.
And she has the herpes. Yes,
So Usher was messing with So Usher was messing with her after he messed with Chili then, right?
I think that they bounced back and forth with her.
Cause I'm just trying to figure out how he got herpes and she ain't got him though. They been going together for a long time.
It's been some years since I read the book part, but he may have been dealing with Chili when uh Corinne wrote her book and spoke out, because she
Yeah.
talked about their relationships, how they weren't really in love with it. Bobby Brown was cracked out. She said he came and passed out on her floor. She had to damn near scoop his ass up and get him out of her house.
Damn.
Um, yeah, she took, man. When I say she put a lot of them men in the dirt, and then when it came to Usher, he was passing that shit around, to some of these other video girls.
Yeah.
Oh, she sucked up Jay-Z in the back of his limo on one of his video sets. Yeah, she put him in the dirt, child. I said, "Oh," and see, the thing is, she's not. You can't say she lying, because she named dates, places,
Damn.
hotels. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
She told you what the niggas wore, what they had on, and every damn thing.
Damn.
Oh yeah, she was very detailed.
Oh, I might need to go check this book out.
Oh yeah, check her book out.
I might have to. Say.
She the one up there in the mystical video with the little nipple things on dancing.
Yeah.
Check it fast. Watch yourself.
Yeah, that's her with them cowboy slacks on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's her.
Dang. Mm, mm, mm. Well, everybody done had them, but I hope they all had they self check. But I hope that yeah, I really hope that I wish they hurt. I was wishing that Usher didn't have it because, like you said, he was a hoe, and Chris Brown was a hoe, and Bobby Brown was a hoe in the industry, and
He said Bobby Brown.
yeah,
If
and,
I
and
could see Bobby Brown one time without his mouth twisted up, I know he all right.
girl, let me tell you something. Bobby Brown was a shit with Tenderoni and all them came out. Girl, Bobby Brown was the shit. Everybody wants some Bobby Brown. I mean, even Whitney Houston old ass was pulling out the Bobby Brown. You heard me,
But wait a
baby?
minute. They said that she got him hooked on dope. He didn't get her hooked on
Yes,
dope.
yes.
They
He,
Bobby
said
Brown
yeah,
is
Whitney
a
he,
drinker. Bobby
Whitney
Brown is an
Houston was
alcoholic.
getting
He's a
in,
drinker.
messing with her nose.
Yeah, he's a
yes.
drinker.
I see. I saw some video with Bobby Brown, and I saw a video with Bobby Brown's sister. And they said it because Bobby Brown is bipolar, and he was just smoking weed
Yep,
and
Yep,
drinking.
drinking.
And
yep.
Yep.
they said, and the sister said it, and Bobby Brown was just coming out and said all he had to do was listen to what he said.
What you saying?
Whitney was the one who come to him with that shit, and
Yeah, on her wedding day, he walked in
that white
and she
motherfucker
was
named
snorting
Clive
wine.
Davis,
Yeah.
and
And Robin
that
had just
white.
gave her a line of cocaine and he walked in there and he said, "What the hell you doing?" And she said, "Take this to calm your nerves." And
Hmm,
that's how he
Mm,
started doing it. On his
hmm,
and
wedding
that
day, y'all.
mm.
and that white motherfucker that got Mariah Carey and P Diddy and Jay Z all them under his motherfucking finger was the one who started her on it.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ain't that something?
And Whitney Houston was ghetto. She was very
Yep,
ghetto. And
Yes,
you
she
yep.
know
was,
what? And you
baby.
know who Kevin Costner had just recently wrote a thing out saying how she was the only woman he ever truly was in love with. They messed around on the set of the
You
bodyguard.
could tell. Hell, if you watch the movie long enough, I mean,
Oh yeah,
closely
they had an
enough,
affair,
you
child.
could
They had an
tell.
affair. For real, for real.
Yeah, she was ghetto. She sure was. That's why her mama kept in church. She grew up in New York,
No, she
And
was
in
ghetto.
New Jersey.
she had a hold on Whitney, did she, baby? She had Whitney held down, baby. 'Cause she knew that Whitney was a wild sister. You heard me? She had to hold her down, baby. Cause
Yeah,
the mama was a
they pried her away from Robin. That was her true first love,
her
Robin.
girlfriend. Uh
Yeah,
huh. Yes,
she
yes,
was a
yes.
lesbian to the bone, child, and they
Mm-hmm.
didn't want her. They didn't want, and they really wanted her to marry what's his name, Eddie Murphy. They really wanted
Mm-hmm.
her to marry him. She rebelled and didn't want to be with no nigga. Like she needed a ghetto nigga. She found Bobby Brown, fell in love.
Hmm.
Yeah, and got that man hooked on drugs and drove him crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, that was Whitney.
Cause Bobby
That's
Brown
crazy.
was smart in the
Yeah,
motherfucker. That's why he
yeah.
fell out.
But
That's why
she had a beautiful voice.
they put it out
He was
in
smart.
that. Yeah, he was smart. He's smart in the motherfucker. If you listen to him talk, he ain't no motherfucking dummy.
Mm-mm.
And
Mm.
they said he wanted to all the lead songs in New Edition, and that wasn't what it was. He said he felt like he should have had more lead songs in New Edition because when he was the lead, the crowd would get louder, get more hype and everything.
Oh
Yeah.
He
yeah,
said
because he did bring the
he
hype.
wasn't yeah, he said he wasn't trying to take the spotlight. The spotlight was given to him.
Yeah,
Right.
I believe that.
Yeah, and if you, cause he said all he wanted to do was sing and dance. That's what they say he was good at. He was a thug ass nigga, true enough. But they told, he knew he could sing and dance, and that's
But
what he wanted to do. And he knew he brought the hype to the crowd, and he felt like
yes,
that's the reason why he felt like. And the mainstream media and the record executive made it look like. Cause they got him hooked too. Cause he smoked weed, he knew he was bipolar, and that was controlling his bipolar, and they tried to make him he was a bad boy. And then when Whitney Houston turned his ass out, they made him the villain
The
when
culprit,
he wasn't the
yeah.
villain.
They,
yep.
they they put that jacket on him. He turned her out on drugs, and he was abusing her and all that
Yep.
stuff, and it was
Yep.
actually the
Mm-hmm.
other way around. Because if
Isn't
you
that something?
remember
Mm-hmm.
on that
Crazy.
reality show that they did, on Mother's Day, he brought all the kids from New Jersey, all her nieces and nephews, Bobby, Christina, all his other kids from his previous relationship, and brought them to where they was vacationing at. And she cussed his ass out. She said, "I don't want to spend my vacation with these fucking kids."
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "This bitch is ungrateful."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he tried. He tried to love Whitney. He really did. He really did love her, and he really tried. But Whitney, wow, she was
but
wow. She was definitely wow.
when she was pregnant with Christina, they looked like they were so in love, and she was so in love, and with the belly and all that, and
Well, you got to realize she was strung out on industry money, and she
yeah,
was strung out on dope.
yeah, and
Yep.
You remember that crack is whack and all of that?
she was, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Whitney lost her mind a long time
I
ago.
think she started with that song. What's it called? Hey, I wanna love somebody. What's it called? I'm feeling the deep heat
Well,
with
that's just
somebody.
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, yeah. I think that when she started doing drugs, then y'all.
Whitney. Yeah, I might get upset what I gotta say, but I'm gonna tell the truth. Whitney sold her soul when she got with Clive Davis.
Well, I ain't gonna argue with you about that. She became an industry whore. That's what I keep trying to tell
Yep.
Whatever,
y'all.
girl. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Anytime you fixated within the industry changes you. You know what I'm saying? Their music, their way. You know what I'm saying? You become their property.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Whitney grew up singing gospel
Yep.
It
in the
make you
church.
wonder. It make you wonder how they sleep at nighttime with all them bodies they got on their heads like that. It make you how you sleep like that. You know what I'm saying? But I guess they've been doing so. It's so easily done. It's a breeze to them. You know what I'm saying?
It wouldn't have mattered to them because it's a
I
system.
don't understand it.
You know what I'm
It
Yep.
just be
saying? And then they got these back labels that reel you in Motown. You know what I'm saying? You thinking that you done made it. Oh, they gonna care about me because they got the same skin as me. You know what I'm saying? No, they done wheeled you. They done lured you.
yeah.
You know
That's
what I'm
not
saying?
true.
They done lured you and fed you to the
Yeah.
beast. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Why y'all think they tried to
Yeah.
scandal Aretha Franklin after she died?
Mm, honey.
They tried to scandal her because she wouldn't go along with the program.
Aretha
She,
had an attitude at the end of her life, child. She was cussing everybody out. She said that man had that interview with her. He said, well, what you think about this celebrity? I don't think shit about him. That's how her attitude was. She didn't give a fuck about that shit.
She didn't
Cause
care.
that's how she was to begin with, and that's why they tried. They couldn't fuck with her while she was alive. That's why they tried to scandalize her name after she died. Talk about her will and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because
Mm-hmm.
because I saw an interview.
She abandoned dances and shit.
I saw an interview. They were talking about if you go back and watch the old show, like when she was on what's that damn show? I can't think of it now, but it was a white man show everybody was on. I can't think.
Blues
A
Brothers.
lot of, no, when
What
she was in the
now?
Blues Brothers, but it was the Ed Sullivan show. When she was on that show, on Tonight Show, a lot of TV shows she did, and a lot of shows she did. Period. If you go back and look at them and pay attention, if she sat down at the piano or if she sat down and did an interview, her purse was right there. Why was her purse right there? Cause she took her cue from Red Fox. You gonna give me my money before I go on that stage? And that money was in her purse, and she took it with her. She did not want no check. She took her cue because Red Fox was the same way.
Perp,
She
I
took her
gotta
cue.
send you that part parody B Land did on her one of her very last interviews. I mean, when I tell you it was Aretha to the T. I don't give a fuck. Get out my face with that bullshit that you trying to talk to me about these new celebrities. I don't care. I don't listen to them. I mean, she was just straight. The man was so frustrated with her. Can you say something nice about anybody? She wasn't going. She was
'Cause
not going.
that's how she was. I went back. I don't forgot who said that. I forgot who said it. But I went back and I started looking. And on if you go back and look at them shows, it's a purse somewhere sitting on top of that piano and she playing it, sitting on side of her leg, her money in that purse for that appearance, and it was cash money.
Yeah.
She ain't trusting about her money.
And don't expect her to
Nope,
say what you want her to say. She ain't reading from a cue card. She
nope,
gon' it's off the dome, and if you don't like it, cut the tape and show me
right?
your ass, cause she didn't
That was
carry.
her. That was her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hate
Well,
those.
Perp, you rolling up on 5 hours, girl.
Yeah, I have to get off here. I got one more thing to say, and then I'm gonna get up off here, girl. Yeah, we've been here for a long time, but guess what? It's been a good talk, a good ladies talk. It's been educational. It's been knowledgeable. If y'all missed some of this stuff, y'all, well, I'm telling y'all missed a lot of stuff tonight. I'm telling you, we done gave some knowledge out there. We done gave some details. We done gave some do's and don'ts.
Yeah.
Shit.
We done
You
gave
know,
some wills and some wants.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm telling
Yep.
y'all, and you better get them ashes, start putting them around your front yard, and start burying some folks around that motherfucker, so you can keep your shit, so it be your land.
So you can hold on to
Hold on
it.
to that land. I'm telling y'all, if y'all didn't, I'm telling you, if y'all didn't get the knowledge tonight, I'm telling you, y'all better do a replay, cause it's some stuff out here that I didn't know. And if I didn't know, I know some of y'all didn't know. It's some stuff that TT didn't know. We done built each other up over here on things that we did not know. And Sarah said, "Good live, y'all. It was a good live with Sarah. Good live, knowledgeable.
Very fun. Very fun. It's always a good time with y'all, though.
It is. And we wait for you to go live next, TT, so we can come over there and we can bum rush your panel."
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's
But
coming.
TT, I'm sorry. TT, I'm sorry I ain't made it, but when I make it, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it big.
I'll be waiting on you, Miss Cassandra.
I'm come. Cause they caught me off guard tonight for real. She sent me the notice, but I forgot.
Okay.
Send
you
me.
better, you better stop forgetting over there. Wake up over there. Wake up.
I be woke. I ain't blaming these grandkids, but they be having me going. I swear they pop in. I have to babysit when I don't know. I have to babysit, and they be throwing me all off. I
Kids will
swear.
have you like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for the blessing. I love my kids and my grandkids, but sometimes I be want my peace and quiet.
And I'm
Yeah.
over here
And
begging
I
for.
know, and
I'm
I
begging
know a
people
lot
for
of it
love.
is my fault because I spoil their ass and they want to be over here with me, but then I be wanting to go with their parents.
Right.
And
I
I'm
just
over
want
here,
to love on you for a little bit and see you back where you came from.
and I'm over here crying for some noise in my house. I ain't got no noise. My house so quiet. And what you doing for sleep?
We gonna
I
get
ain't
you
got
a
nobody
puppy,
to
Perp.
talk to.
Yeah, we gotta get Perp a puppy, a kitten, or something. Shit,
Mm,
something to make some
mm,
noise around there that she can yell
Nah,
at.
I'm gonna get my coffee and I'm gonna go get her. Let her come over here and look and see what I be going through.
Oh yeah, let her spend a day in your with you, Cassandra. A day in your life. Bet you
Hmm.
she be rethinking that.
But them little voices. Sometimes you really miss them little voices. Sometimes you be like, "Dang, you ain't gone yet. I thought you were gone somewhere."
Hmm.
But it be
And then
like, it
and
really
then
do.
my youngest grandbaby is a boy. I'm partial to the boys, and I got him spoiled too. And then he spent the night with me Saturday night. Okay, he can come. The girl's gone. He can come. Oh Lord, why I do that? Why I do that? Now he don't want to go home. He fake. He be fake crying for real. He be
Oh,
fake crying to go home.
He
Dude,
don't
you
want to
ain't
go
never
home.
cried to go home with your mama. Why you crying? Go home with your mama. You be back tomorrow next day.
see, I'm telling you that grandma love hit different, y'all. It
It
really
do though.
do.
It do.
I wish
It
I could
do.
just curl up on my grandma's lap now and just lay all up in her bosom as she called it. Get out my bosom, child. And I man, she had the softest skin, y'all. She
Yeah.
had the softest skin, and it was all flabby and fleshy. But I love my grandma. I miss her to death.
Oh
I,
yeah.
I, I think, yeah,
Go.
I think that's his problem because I don't nobody else baby him. His mama baby him, but she don't baby him like I baby. And I baby him. I baby him to death. Whatever he whine for, he can get. I talk noise, but still give it to him. No, I can't pick him up. Be hurting my back. I be crying when he leave. I'm not lying. I really be crying because he almost 25 pounds. And I still pick him up and baby him.
Oh,
And
you
and
big.
that, and that's what
Yeah.
he be looking. I know that's what he be looking for. Me to don't nobody baby him like I do.
Just see when they grow
Oh,
out of that stage where they let you love on them and kiss on them and all that, you be sad, but you be like, shit. That peace of quiet is everything. I'm
And,
telling you,
most
because Didi
definitely.
got her own floor. She got her own
and,
floor. She be out my face, out my way, and I be out of hers.
Hmm.
and can't nobody call him fat pig but me. If anybody call him fat pig, he look at him like and he ain't but 18 months old. He look at him like they crazy. But none of call him fat pig and he did just tickle him to death.
Oh, so sweet.
You my fat pig. Mm, mm. His mom say he can't talk. He talk when he want to talk. He fell down them stairs the other night, bumped his head. He said, "None of my head."
No.
It
You can
was funny, but
understand
I
that.
couldn't help but to laugh. I couldn't help but to laugh because his mom say he can't talk. He can talk very well. He said none of my head when he rolled down them stairs. He said none of my head.
But
Lord.
he was hurt. Him was hurt. Him was hurt.
None of kissed him on his head. He was all right. I kissed him on the head. Oh, poor little baby. I kissed him on the head. But it tickled me to death because his mom say he can't talk. But he flat out said none of my head.
Hmm.
Y'all know that I rolled down some basement stairs in my walker and it bounced up and landed on its wheels.
What?
Yes. My mama said, I thought you was dead. I didn't know how I was gonna catch you. I didn't know if I should fly down the steps after you. I didn't know how I was gonna save you. But that damn walker was like, girl, she don't know what it was made out of. Because that thing
Mm.
bounced up and bounced back down on the floor on its wheels. I didn't even squinch.
You had a bouncy walker.
Hmm.
Girl, something.
You
I don't
had
know
a
how I
bouncy
survived
walker.
falling down some damn basement steps in a walker.
Me neither. And then wasn't hurt either.
I didn't even flinch. She said I didn't cry, I didn't whimper, I didn't do nothing. She said I was just looking with my pacifier in my mouth.
I'm like, what the hell going on? What's the hell going on?
Yes, you know how the walker be by the door and somebody opened the door,
Yeah.
and that's how I went flying down the steps.
Oh my
And,
God.
and there was somebody had some evil intent, but the good Lord had something other, so he
Yes,
flipped you
I had
right.
a hold of that
Right, you
walker.
need to be.
Exactly,
I had a hold of that baby.
exactly.
Mm-hmm,
Somebody had a hold of that.
mm-hmm,
It just one for you.
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Uh,
these kids is made out of Teflon. I don't know what they be doing, falling off jungle gyms, busting their head open, breaking
See,
limbs, all kinds of shit, and don't be even crying.
See, I know my style is seat, so I taught him how to sit down on the step and put the feet down on the next step and scoot and then stand up. You know, I taught him to sit down and go down the step. He know how to do that. But his mama live upstairs in the apartment and they've been teaching holding his hand, walking down the step. So when he come to my house, he try to act like he a big boy and want to walk down the step
Hmm.
and tumble down the steps. And none of my head.
Oh,
I didn't want to laugh at it, but it was funny. You know, sometimes you just can't help it. He can't help it because I thought about his mama say he can't talk. And he made me know none of my head. And it was funny to me. And
you can
I
say
tried to
so.
hold it in the best I could. I said, let Nana kiss it. Let Nana kiss it. And he was all right. But I couldn't hold the laugh in because it was funny. He said, none of my head.
you know what perp? I mean, not perp. Squeak do perp.
What you do?
If she bumps herself on a table, a bookshelf, she'll go hit it. She'll go hit the table, go hit the bookshelf, and rub herself. And I said that's for me probably fussing the whole time I watched her. She got to learn how to self soothe. I'm not picking her ass up every time she gets to crying and whimpering and shit.
You go hit it. You hurt me.
Yeah, she gonna make herself feel better. She gonna hit the table or whatever she bumped into. It's so funny.
I bet that do be funny, girl. I bet you just break out laughing, don't you, TT?
Girl, I crack up laughing at her. That one there, she's funny. She is a funny baby.
Mm, 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 mm.
And friend, when I get that wheelchair, When I get that wheel fixed on my car, I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna let you see what I be going through.
Yeah, come on, girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on through, come on through. We can hang out, come on through, girl. But I'm thinking we're get up off here. Anything y'all want to tell everybody tonight?
No, but how the hell you gonna love somebody?
You don't love
Ditto,
yourself.
ditto.
This was a lot of fun. I love y'all. Everybody have a good evening and stay blessed.
Oh, thank you, TT. I sure
Love
do.
you too, and God bless you too.
I'm glad to have y'all, girl. I'm telling you, I'm glad to have you because whenever you have your next show, we're gonna come there. We're gonna bum rush the whole show.
Right.
I'm bringing my wine. I'm bringing my cheese and crackers.
Crazy self.
You eat cheese crackers. I mean peanut butter crackers.
Yeah, you can
Oh
keep that
no.
cheese perp. My stomach can't handle no cheese.
What? Girl, I
Yeah,
like
you
that squeezed cheese and them rich crackers, girl. What you talking about?
wait a minute. She said squeeze cheese. I can't definitely do no squeeze cheese.
Girl, shoot, baby. I love me some cheese and crackers, baby. In the middle of the night, get home, get to bed, and squeeze some of the cracker, eat a little piece, go back to bed, get in bed, go back to sleep.
Too
I'm,
funny.
I'm gonna give y'all a piece of advice, and I'm gonna get out here. 97% of black people are lactose intolerant.
Absolutely true.
Already.
Hmm. But all right, y'all. I'll see y'all next show.
All right, then. Love you, TT. Thank you for coming up, girl. Anytime, anytime.
Yep.
Girl, pal, we've been on here for a while, girl. But let me just say
I
this right
enjoy
here.
myself. I enjoy myself when I come over here. I enjoy myself. I like
I don't
talking
know
to
why you be
y'all.
staying gone. I don't know why you gone so long. Good Lord. Good
I,
Lord.
I don't be. I don't. I promise you, it don't be on purpose. I be tied up with these kids or work, and sometimes I be forgetting or I be sleep because I'm gonna get my sleep in. I be like,
Already.
okay, I supposed to went live, and I forgot.
Oh, you bad. You bad. But I'm letting you know now. We be back on Thursday. So you be ready.
Okay.
All right. Hold on just 1 second.
Don't be fooled by their phony smiles, their hugs, their I love yous. Snakes in the grass. Snakes in the grass slithering. I hear them coming a mile away. I can smell them. I can sniff them. I can see them. I can taste them. But some of you get blinded by them. Yeah. Your so-called friends, your so-called homies, your so-called partners, your so-called girls, they deserve an Academy Award for the best actors, the best actresses of the year, because they can put it all. They there for you when everything's great. They there for you when everything is wonderful. They're there for you when you balling. They're there for you when you rolling. They there for you when you treating. They there for you when you got money. They're excited, girl. We gonna do this, man, bro. Where we going tonight? Y'all out to eat. Oh, I forgot my wallet. Looking for you to pay. Say no, you got it. The sad story is that when you up, they all riding with you. When you down, ain't nobody in the car but you. They act like they got love for you, but only because it benefits them. I don't know how many different ways I can say this. Just because they are in the car with you does not mean that they are riding for you. So many of us have to learn this the hard way. Situation where you've poured into this person. You have nothing but their best interest in your heart. And then when the shoe is on the other foot, they don't even want to talk to you. They got with this guy, right? You've been with dudes. You still was just as cool with her as always. She got with him. He told her he don't want her talking to you. Y'all been besties for years. And she's like, okay. And she just cut you off, stabbed you in the back. You didn't even see that she had a knife behind her back. Same thing with my bros, got with her. She's like, I don't like them dudes. Good dudes. Not like they some thugged out dudes or somebody that's leading them astray. She just don't like him because she wants to absorb all of his time. And he just cut y'all off. Low down. They act like they got love for you. Have your friends, have your family, have your relationships. But make sure you pay close attention to the circle, to your company that you keep. Because when you need them the most, I promise you, they will turn your back on you. You need to find you a group of friends, and y'all need to make a pact, and y'all need to keep that pact. And you need to know in your heart of hearts that if you down, they gonna pull you up. And if they down, you gonna pull them up. So have your friends, have your family, have your relationships, but make sure you stay woke. I call them halftime homies. Because half the time they smiling in your face. Half the time they want to take your place. Remove and eliminate those halftime homies from your circle.
Hey, he couldn't say it no better than anybody else, right, Pap? Shoot, that's what he said. Y'all heard what he said. And I put that out for motivational, and I hope y'all all got it. I hope y'all understood what he was talking about and how he said it, because what he said was definitely true. And make sure y'all understand and understood that. But anyway, on Vino Entertainment TV, we say, how the hell you gonna love somebody when you don't love yourself? Peace.
Peace. Be one.
Moving slowly through the yard, through my mind. I feel